That explains it. Okay. Michael! What moment do I need to check something? That is fucking loud. That is actually quite loud for this game. Let's see. Audio stream filters. Let's do it minus 25. Minus 30. Yeah, more or less works. Okay, for a moment I'm disabling limiter. Let's try. Awesome. Maybe with the limiter. Bellissimo. Okie dokie, let's do this. Monitor and output. Any button. Let's go. Alright, since I bought this game on Switch now, a totally different game now. Let's see. Let's stick. Yeah. Okay. Battle voices on play character voices during battle. Yeah. Voice volume. Well. Yeah, I'll leave it as it is since I already lowered the total volume already. I just pray the frames are not dropping. Yeah, the frames are good as well. Leader only, run, fast. What are all... There is an autosave? They actually added an autosave. What the fuck? Since when do we have an autosave? UI scale normal. Auto text advance negative. Status show. Minimap show. Display all. No. High speed no. Okay, let's do it on a hold if I accidentally press it. Speed up, minimum speed up, because I don't want to speed up. I don't like speeding up my games. So I'd rather have a hold button. I don't even know which button it is. Graphics, watershed, okay. Is everything there? Do I change it? Yeah. Right, new game. Here comes the question. Normal. Let's just beat the game. Let's just beat the games. We have so many games to beat. Let's just beat them. I'm still gonna talk to everybody and I'll do the 100%ers, but let's do it on normal difficulty. Well, Tia, it's exactly as I suspected. The hard elements, time, space, and mirage are indeed present, just like the tower and temple. I was afraid of that. This will likely be our most difficult operation yet. I'm sure we'll run into more of those supernatural creeps here too. I can already tell this is gonna be a pain in the ass. I see. Got it. Knowing our enemy, they'll try to ambush us. Everyone, keep your eyes open and stay sharp. Roger, yes, yes. No, but it already feels like an HD, a remake entirely. The texture feels different entirely from the PS4 version. Here, PC and Switch are the superior versions, but well, since I prefer consoles, for me, Switch is the superior version of this game. What the? Yeah, the characters are not even upscaled. They actually created new renders of the characters. I love it. I can't even see the bottom. I wonder how far down it goes. From up here, I'm guessing it's at least a good 500 arc deep. Man, getting all the way down there is gonna be one hell of a trip. Tia, what's wrong? Are you alright? You look so pale. I'm fine. It's just... this place brings back some unpleasant memories. Memories? Do you mean that lodge on the Calvardian border where those bastards were all holed up? Yeah? Yes. I believe this path was designed to resemble the road to Gehenna, symbolizing the intentions of those who walk it to renounce Hiatus and accept the devil's power, and to make all kinds of horrible offerings and sacrifices in exchange for that power. What vile people. No wonder this place is giving me such a bad vibe. In that case, our mission is clear. For the sake of those who helped us come this far, and for the girl who's waiting for us to come home, it's our duty to banish the shadows that lurk here and drag these devils out into the light. We'll put an end to all of this suffering they've caused. Well, she said it for me. Man, you outdid yourself this time, Lloyd. That's gotta be one of your cheesiest speeches yet. But I'm with you. They want devils? Wow, must give them hell. I agree. Our enemy is like a spider, hiding in the shadows and pulling the strings of its web. But we've come a long way. We're not rookies anymore. We can bring them to justice. Right. We'll definitely win. Alright. Time to get going then. The four of us, members of the Crossbell Police Department Special Support Section, will commence our infiltration and settle this case once and for all. Where am I? Ah, right. I said goodbye to my aunt and uncle. Double checked all my luggage, boarded the train, and are you alright, dearie? You jolted right awake. You were tossing and turning something fierce. Are you feeling under the weather? Oh, no, I'm fine, just a little sleep deprived, that's all. Yeah, the strangest dream, though. Strange, you say? What kind of strange? Were you perhaps being swarmed by hordes of sexy ladies? What? No! Can't say it was that good of a dream. Now, dear, don't tease the poor boy. How about an ice cold lemonade to perk you up? I've got a whole bottle right here. Go on. Don't be shy. Oh, well, if you don't mind. Thanks. This really hit the spot. I'm feeling better already. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Judging by your clothes, you aren't Erebonian. If I had to guess, I'd say you're from Crossbell, right? Oh, yes, sir. I live abroad for a while, but I'm moving back to the city again. If you could tell that much, you two must be locals yourself. Yep. We just finished. How's it going? You played this? Yes, I am. Localization order, or did you play Cold Steel? I played Cold Steel without streaming for the first time, and then my first game, no, not the first. Basically the Trails series, I started from Cold Steel. I played the first Cold Steel, and then I found out there was a whole freaking saga of Trails, and so I stopped there and started playing, and I did the trilogy of Trail of the Sky, and waited until the localization. I waited like something like 2 years. Who's your favorite Trails character? So far, my favorite would be... shit, I don't remember her name. Curses. From Cold Steel, the cat girl... Not the cat girl, correction. The white-haired mercenary girl. What's her name? I don't remember. In a cutscene, they show her sleeping on a bench, like a cat. Yep. We just finished a little vacation in the Republic, and we're on our way home now. If you're coming back from living abroad, I doubt you'll even recognize Crossbell. You're talking about Fee, yeah. Mine is Reen, Emma, and Crow. For the fact he has chemistry with these two, and their arcs intertwined. I don't remember who Crow is. Emma, I remember. She's a huge tits magician. Reen is the MC of the Cold Steel, but who the hell is Crow? The white-haired dude with guns? I don't remember. Is he from Cold Steel? I do not remember him. I'll be honest, I do not remember. The last time I played Cold Steel, the first game, it was 2016. I played it on PS Vita. So I don't remember jack shit. And that's for the better that I don't remember jack shit. It'll be a lot more interesting to play the game again on the streams. If you're coming back from living abroad, I doubt you'll even recognize Crossbell. That's true. The city has changed drastically over the past 2 or 3 years. I thought that might be the case. I've got glimpses of Crossbell City from train windows more than a few times recently. They really added a lot of high rises, haven't they? They have. After all, Crossbell's always been the leading trade city in Zemuria. Our ever-growing financing sector has seen a lot of foreign investors putting their money into development recently, especially after the Non-Aggression Pact. Feels like we had new buildings going up as soon as the ink dried. Department stores, office buildings. With all the Mira pouring in, these places popped up all over the city. I admit things have become much more convenient, but I don't know if I like all the hustle and bustle. Everyone's always rushing around, busy with this or that. It's like we've all become slaves to time and Mira. Oh, maybe we've just said a bit too much. I'm so sorry, dearie. With Emma, Reen shows more possessive nature with her. When you confess to her in a later game, she takes charge, for example, which is kind of refreshing compared to Reen's very passive nature with women. Huh. Wait, but isn't... what's her name? The blondie? What's her name? Isn't Blondie technically a canon waifu of Rant's? Don't mind us old folks prattling on about doom and gloom. I hope we didn't ruin your big homecoming. No, it's fine. It's quite alright. My friend said the same thing in his letter. But it doesn't matter how much it's shaped. It's changed. Crossbell will always be my home. Of course. Well said. I'm impressed to hear such words from someone your age. Compared to bright young men like you, all these new politicians are just... They're always the Empire. They're always the Empire this or Republic that. I'm sick of their partisan squabbling. Can't trust anyone except for old Mayor McDonnell. Now, dear, calm down. Sorry about that. He tends to get carried away when it comes to politics. It's fine. Details like this are good to know. I was getting issues of the Crossbell times when I was abroad, but I'd much rather hear about these things directly from the people they affect. Oh, a fellow avid reader of the Crossbell times, eh? I'm no fan of all their trendy puff pieces, but every so often I'll put out some hard-hitting articles. I wish they'd dive a bit deeper into the issues with the Crossbell diet, though. Is that so? Well, from the sound of it, there are plenty of topics to cover. In terms of marketing, other than that, much like Sword Girl offers every little to the plot. With other girls, when you choose them, they bear the ones talking with the confessions. Oh, well, that's a surprise. Oh shit, didn't read that. We'll be arriving at the Crossbell city shortly. Passengers bound for Liberal or Hemispheria via Asia, please disembark here to transfer. Additionally, per Zamuria Railroad Corporation bylaw, this train will remain at Crossbell Station for 30 minutes upon arrival. Passenger bound for Erebonia, please have your entry applications ready for the inspection officer. Sounds like we're almost there. Let's get our things together then. The less we see of those Imperial soldiers out of the mugs, the better, far as I'm concerned. Will do. It's been 3 years since then. I made sure to keep in contact with Cecile, but... Guy, Cecile, I'm finally back. Back to Crossbell, our home. Well, we'll see. I still need to beat this game and the next game before I go into Cold Steel. Yeah. Well, I haven't beaten all of Cold Steel, but yeah. I think Crossbell is more my shtick. Crossbell Saga. I did play it on an emulation, on a PSP emulation, and I beat the first game, this one. I enjoyed it very much. Started the second game, and the second game was announced that... and then there was an announcement that the both games are finally getting a localization, and I stopped playing those. But yeah, I personally enjoy Crossbell a whole shit ton more. Sky is good, definitely a good entry to the series. It's an amazing entry, but I don't know. I just played through the main story without bothering with all the side quests or talking to everybody. God damn it! Who is it? I don't know who this is. I'm not gonna answer. I did enjoy the main story very much, but it didn't really give me the whole I gotta talk with everybody. In Crossbell, I literally just run around, speak with everybody before I actually continue with the main story. It's that kind of feeling. Kos-Mos don't hold up much better because it doesn't send off its edges for the sake of appealing to the mainstream. Meanwhile, Cold Steel fucks with the formula too much to the point it hurts itself. Yeah, they added a shit ton there. And personally, I think the whole choose your waifu at the end of the Cold Steel, I did not like it. That was really unnecessary. They should have created a canon and that's it. So it would be canon and that's it. And not let the character and not let the players decide. It really kind of creates the whole I chose this, but the story goes that way. Why is this character not showing up? Why is there less interactions between them? Blah, 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 all that crap. Probably. I didn't play the second game, but I kind of had a feeling something like that would happen. And according to what you say, that is exactly what happened. So, in my opinion, they fucked up there. I do love a lot of from Trails in the Sky. I do have a lot of characters that I like very much. Oh my god, I forgot so many names. What the hell? Basically, the Reaper girl with her scythe and huge mech. What's her name? It's one of my favorite characters, even though she's a villain technically in the first and the second game. But it's just the whole Estelle trying to become a mother for her all this time. It really grew onto me very much. The whole Estelle and damn it, what's her name? Ren. I think it was Ren. Estelle and Ren Estelle trying to get Ren to be with her. The whole fucking chase and trying to help her, save her. All this time from who she is. I fucking fell in love with that in the Sky. The whole arc and I mean like. It's not just a little piece of an arc, it's a whole fucking 3 chapters arc. And it even dragged into the new, totally new story, into the Crossbell. And I love that very much. It should have been Emma and Elisa, since they are the only ones who actually have arcs with Reen. And I don't like Elisa, but I hate Sword Girl even more, since she is super bland and does act like shit. She is a typical noble. She's just a knight in shining armor. That way there's a choice, but as with the characters who they at least try to give chemistry to with Reen. Funny story, when I was given a choice, for the fuck of it, my first choice was the Teach. I don't remember what her name was. I literally saved the game before that choice. I chose Teach, and then I switched to Elisa. I don't remember the conversations at all, unfortunately, but just for the fuck of it. I do remember with the Teach, basically she's teasing him about alcohol. I do remember that. Anyway, wow. Things have changed. I can barely recognize the place with all these new department stores everywhere. Hmm? What's that building over there? Oh, that's the Orbital store. It opened up just last year. They carry darn near every kind of orbital device, from household items to vehicles. Their shelves are lined with things from the Empire, the Republic, Liberal, heck, even from the Epstein Foundation. You name it, they've got it. That's pretty impressive. You know, I've also noticed a lot more cars on the streets. You would hardly see them 3 years ago. Too true, dearie. There are more of them out and about, but even so, there's still a luxury only rich folks can afford. I'm just thankful for our public transportation. We have a bunch of buses that can take you wherever in the city you need to go. Why, there's even one that runs to the hospital down south every half an hour on the dot. Really? That's pretty convenient. I don't believe so much has changed here in only 3 years. Well, we'd probably best say our goodbyes here. You still have to report in for your job, right? Oh, yeah, you're right. I wanted to at least help you carry your luggage home, though. Oh, dearie, no. Don't worry about us. We don't want to make you late for work on your first day. She's right. No matter what you do first, impressions last. Remember that, son. Okay, I give up. You make a good point. Ah, that reminds me. Seeing as you just returned, do you have a place to stay? If you don't, I can introduce you to the inn over on the East Street. Lovely place. I appreciate the offer, but I already have accommodation set up. My things have probably already arrived. They arrived there by now, too. Ah, I'm glad to hear it. Well, the two of us live near the end of East Street. If you ever need anything, don't hesitate to drop by. We'd love to have you. Thanks, I appreciate it. Once I've settled in, I'll be sure to pay you a visit. Of course. Take care, lad. Hope to see you soon, dearie. For example, with fucking with the formula, you know how Saga and Azure have a slow burn with character development? Huh? Slow burn with character development? Yeah, they're taking their sweet time with character development, but it actually pays off as creating the whole fucking world and character building. Cold Steel basically screws itself over by having most of Class 7 arcs are handled in the first game. They have little, if anything, to do after the first game. What? Really? So it's basically the first game is actually character building, and the second game is the literal crisis and the solution of the crisis. Is this what you're telling me? That's what's going on? Well, on one hand, I can totally understand that. Basically, create the world, create the characters, and in the second game, solve the problems, create an epic adventure, because we already know the characters. I can technically understand their trail of thought there. But there's 2 more games after that. Cold Steel, 2 more Cold Steels. What makes Sword Girl a lot less interesting as a character is the fact that half of Class 7 uses a sword. She Gunblade, Longsword, uses Godless, and the Great Sword. She's the only one who made her weapon her personality. Well, yeah, there's that. I don't remember the characters that much. I really need to replay it. I'm surprised that old place is still standing. I remember the Crossbell Times used to be in there. Wonder if they moved somewhere else. Somewhere nicer. Seeing it again sure brings back memories. It really sticks out in the middle of these all new buildings though. Well then, better get a move on. Lloyd looks at the letter from his pocket. Officer Lloyd Bennings, you are assigned to the Crossbell Police Department Special Support Section. Please report in for duty on the designated date. CPD HR Department. Special Support Section. I don't remember that name ever popping up during my time at the police academy. I can only imagine what kind of division this is. I mean, I wasn't even sent a uniform or anything. Oh well, I guess I'll find out soon enough. Well, technically thinking about it, I guess Cold Steel 2 actually expected you play the first game and maybe the whole saga before that. Maybe that's why they didn't bother with the whole character creation, because they already created and established characters. And they expected people to actually follow the series. And if you're a new player, yeah, that would probably fuck you in the ass. I'm sure the police department hasn't moved since the last time I was here, at least. Alright, let's do this, Lloyd Bennings. Yes, only Reen, Anima, and Uses, Blonde Rich Boy, and Crow had any longevity as characters, or had elements with any impact on the plot overall. It felt more like any content related to the rest of the Class 7 was there just justifying their existence instead of aiding the plot. 1 and 2 are mostly self-contained compared to Sky and Zero. Now, from what I saw from trailers and screenshots, both characters from Sky and from Crossbell are in Cold Steel as well, in the second Cold Steel. Am I wrong? Because if they are there, from all those screenshots and trailers that I saw, that would mean they are connecting the Sky and Crossbell sagas to the Cold Steel. And that's what I meant by they already have a shit ton of established characters and they are basically, they wouldn't have time to shove them in there. Cold Steel 3 and 4 expect you to have played the older sagas because that's when the Sky and Crossbell characters appear. Oh, so okay, I see. Okay, makes sense. Sure enough, the Crossbell Police Department hasn't changed much. This is where I'll be working from here on out. It hasn't quite sunken yet. Well then, enough standing around. I should go check in with the receptionist. So much no data! 200 saves! 200! I don't think my memory card holds enough space for 200 saves. Yeah, fuck, my god. I'm looking at the textures. I'm looking at the textures right now, for all the menus, everything. PlayStation version is so low quality compared to this. It was as if they stretched out a PS Vita version. They took a 720p PS Vita version and stretched it to 1080p. I think that's exactly what happened. This is so sharp. Good day, and welcome to the Crossbell Police Department. How can I help you? Well, my name is Lloyd Bennings, and I'm a new recruit here. I got a letter telling me to report in today. It's nice to meet you. Oh, is that right? That's wonderful. I'm always happy to see new members joining the force. Oh, but that's odd. There's no information in the system about new recruits coming in today. Are you sure you weren't supposed to go to the Crossbell Guardian Force? Yes, I'm positive I've been assigned to the Crossbell Police Department. If you need proof, I can show you my detective qualification I earned at the police academy. Wow, you passed the detective exam? That's amazing! It's not every day you see a newcomer disqualified. No, it's not a big deal. I'm pretty sure I just got lucky. And besides, I was the only person that even took the exam this time. Oh, come on, no need to be so modest. But this is really bizarre. We should have been notified of your assignment already. Do you happen to know what division you are assigned to? Oh, about that. I think it's called something like Special Support Section? The Special Support Section? I don't recall us having a division by that name. Wait, it doesn't even exist? Oh, wait just a moment. I think I've heard that name somewhere, but I'm having a hard time remembering. Oh, hey there. You made it. I remember when I was playing it on a PSP emulator, I actually gave Sergey a heavy Russian accent. Wait, you actually wrote something. Sorry. Crossbell is referenced sometime. Crossbell is referenced sometime in Cold Steel 2, but outside of one moment near the end of CS2, you'll be fine. Cold Steel 1 and 2 and the Crossbell Saga are done almost side by side. Yeah, I kind of figured it out by the Azure, by the trails to Azure, that the whole fucking meeting in the tower, in the new tower, and basically the beginning of Cold Steel 1 is when they actually are getting connected. The story is actually getting connected too, between each other. Wait, am I? Oh god, I'm an idiot. Give me a moment. I just realized I fucked up somewhere. Well, first things first, let's remove a limiter. Let's remove the millimeter since the compressor is already doing a great job. And second, okay, I see where I fucked up. Un momento, sorry about that. Perfect. And a height sidebar. Sorry about that. Ah, Chief Sergey. You can just leave him to me, Fran. He's one of the recruits from my division. Oh, I see. Yeah, the sound is much better this way. Wait. Is it Peking which is talking? So that's what Union Division is called. No wonder I couldn't find the name. Yeah. Sorry to give you a scare like that. I'm sure we'll have the name in the files before long. Or maybe not. Hard to say if this team will last any longer than half a year. Sir? I'm Sergey Liu, Chief of the Special Support Section. So, you're Lloyd, huh? Yes, sir. Lloyd Bennings. Reporting for duty to the Crossbell Police Department Special hold the formalities for now. Huh? It's still a little early to be reporting in for your assignment. For now, follow me. I'll introduce you to the team. Okay. Well, best of luck. Okay. Yes, I do need a limiter, but the difference is minus 25. I don't need a 30. Yeah, perfect. I'm sure you'll have your work cut out for you, but yeah, just give it your all and you'll be fine. Thanks. Why do I suddenly have a bad feeling about all this? Oh? Well, look who finally decided to show up. Sorry for the wait, everyone. Here's the final member of our little team. Don't just stand there, introduce yourself. Right. All three of them look too young to be senior officers of the CPD. Are they also rookies? Then again, that girl looks like she's too young to even be part of the force. Hey, snap out of it. You never give an introduction before? It ain't hard, kid. Just give your name and where you're from. Sorry, sir. My name is Lloyd Bannings, and I was born in Crossbell. Until recently, I had been living abroad. But I've decided to return home in pursuit of joining the CPD. I look forward to working with all of you. Oh, that intro was so proper and serious. I'm almost impressed. Hey there, I'm Randy Orlando. My hobbies include the finer things in life, namely flirting with lovely ladies, gambling, and perusing the latest girly mags. If you ever want to borrow an issue from my prize collection, just let me know, yeah? You what? Pleased to meet you. My name is Ellie McDowell. I'm Crossbell, much like yourself. I look forward to working with you. Likewise. Tio Plato, Lemon State. A pleasure to meet you. Yeah, you too. Chef Sergey? What is it? I've been wondering, what exactly is this special support section? There are only a handful of members, and everyone here, myself included, is fairly young. Well, there's been a lot of stuff going on here at the CPD lately. But hey, everyone at this table is a promising young rookie. So, at the very least, it'll be nice to work with people your age, yeah? I guess, but, is this really okay for a police division? Well, I can tell you. Well, I can tell you, I'm glad we don't have any bossy old-timers looking down their noses at us. What in the world is this? That bad feeling of mine just keeps getting worse. Sergey speaking. That's so. Good work. Is that a portable communication device? I'm surprised I've already integrated them into the police force. Yeah, roger that. You can leave the rest to us. Oh, right, rookies. Got good news for you. You wanted to know what kind of responsibilities the Triple S is going to have, right? Well, we're about to go on a little trip where you can find out firsthand. Station Street? Does he want us to follow him down the stairs? What exactly is down there? He told whoever he was talking to that we'll handle the rest. Man, I hope this isn't some sort of boring cleanup duty. It is a boring cleanup duty that's gonna go really fast. Behind that door is the Geofront, a vast network of tunnels running underneath Crossbell City, and you guys will be making your way through it. What? Could you tell us why we're going down there? Yeah, what's this have to do with anything? For starters, it'll serve as a test to evaluate your combat skills and overall aptitude. They might not be all that strong, but there are a bunch of different monsters roaming about down there. It's your job to dispose of them and reach the deepest section of the tunnels. Alright. Then a combat test, huh? Fine by me. Wait a second. Test or not, why are we the ones going into an area infested with monsters? Isn't that a job for the Guardian Force? I'll admit, this isn't the kind of work a typical detective would be doing. But you're members of the Triple S, making it a different story altogether. Come again? We'll talk details later. First things first, here. Sergei handed a handheld device to each of the Triple S members. Would this be... Is this the newest model of Ornament? Damn, it's pretty slick. Me like it. The Enigma, a 5th generation battle Ornament. It is finally ready for Is it finally ready for combat? I guess so. The Foundation shipped them out a couple of days ago, and they've already been adjusted to fit your individual aptitudes. As for how to use them, Tio, you're up. If I must. Will you also supply with quartz for this particular model? It's not much, but here you go. Switch them. Also, you won't get far without this. Come back to headquarters once you've taken care of the monsters. We'll talk more after that. Oh, right. I better hand these over to you too. A special support section dutifully records events that happen throughout the game in the detective notebook. Check its contents by selecting Detective Notebook after pressing Items from the camp menu or by pressing X and left while on the field. From here you can also refer to the Help manual to review tutorials. About the Combat Notebook. The Special Support section dutifully records the data of each enemy you fight in a Combat Notebook. Like the Detective Notebook, you can view its contents by selecting Combat Notebook under Items or by pressing X and right on the field. Wait, you're leaving already? Sure am. Oh, and Lloyd, you're team leader for now. Wait, why? Because you're the only certified detective here. Well, good luck, guys. Sure drew the short out of the stick, huh, Lloyd? I do find it reassuring to have a proper detective on the team. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, Detective Bennings. Yeah, you too, Ellie. If okay with you, I think we can drop the formalities, though. We're all about the same age, more or less. Oh, are we? I'm 18, by the way. So am I. What about you two? I'm 21, but I'd better not catch you calling me sir or anything like that. Let's kick some ass together, guys. Agreed. Glad to have you two here. And that leaves you, Tio. Mind telling us your age? 14. Will that be a problem? No, of course not. Wait, 14? Well, how about that? Turns out you're exactly as young as you look. It's hard to believe you're already a police officer at that age. No, back up. This doesn't make any sense, no matter how you look at it. You have to be at least 16 before you can even join the police force. How can somebody who's not even old enough to have graduated Sunday school becomes a police officer? Because I am not one. I was transferred here by the Epstein Foundation for testing purposes. Howdy. What? The Foundation? Oh, didn't they make these ornaments we just got? I think I understand now. I heard that Crossbell City has been cooperating with the Foundation on a large-scale project for several years. Correct, the Orbital Network project. While somewhat related, the reason for my transfer is this. And that's... a mechanical staff? Correct again.
It is called an orbital staff. I was transferred to test this weapon's effectiveness in real combat scenarios. Do you understand now, Lloyd?
Hold on a second. Let me get this straight. You're telling me you're going to fight monsters with a staff?
For a certified detective, you are exceptionally slow. I believe I made myself clear. What do you fail to comprehend?
Come on, guys. Bickering like this won't get us anywhere. Now, I don't know exactly how dangerous this geofront place is, so we better make sure we're all focused. Sooner we finish this mission that old man forced on us, the sooner we can get back.
I still have a lot of questions, but yes, I agree.
You're right. Arguing is pointless. I'm sorry if I offended you, Tio.
It is fine. Your reaction was justified given the information currently available to you. Now back on topic. As I said, I will be utilizing my orbital staff to fight. What weapon do you three use?
My weapon of choice? Well, I specialize in these.
Are those some sort of police batons?
Nah, those are tonfas. They're an Eastern weapon. Way I hear it, they're designed to focus on self-defense and suppression rather than offensive power.
I see. A fitting choice for a police officer then.
Except, in this game, we turn them into a weapon of mass destruction.
I tried out other weapons, but these felt the most natural.
So, what about you two?
Ah, right. Take a look. An orbital gun. It appears to be an older model, though.
Maybe, but it's beautifully crafted.
It was custom made for marksmanship competitions. It may be an oldie, but its precision is unparalleled.
Woohoo! Confident! I like it. Now let me introduce you to my partner in crime. That's quite the weapon, Randy.
It looks similar to the halberds used by the knights during the Middle Ages. I have seen them in our factories before. It is equipped with a unit that converts orbital energy into shockwaves.
Bingo! This baby's called the stun halberd. Its weight can make it difficult to get the hang of it, but it's unmatched in terms of raw power. Impressive. Well, I still don't quite understand how Tio's staff works. I think overall we have a pretty balanced team.
I think so too.
That's probably one of the reasons the four of us were put together in the first place. The chief may act all laid back and casual, but he's actually pretty serious when it comes down to it.
I concur. I will save the explanation of my staff specifications for later. For now, would you like me to explain how our battle orbments work?
Please. That'd be great.
Very well. Basically, an orbment is a device that uses orbital energy to generate various phenomena. From simple lighting, cooling, and heating systems to engines that power cars and trains. All of them require energy output by orbments. The so-called battle orbment is essentially a small portable orbment that is specifically designed to be used in combat. The ones we received are the newest models, which were developed by the Upstand Foundation. Like its predecessor, it functions by drawing power from crystal circuits called quartz. Quartz are created by processing septium fragments known as sepith. Once made, they can be placed into the actual orbments. Didn't Chef Sergey hand you some before he left, you know? Indeed. All we have to do is set them into the slots in our orbments. The elemental value and combination of quartz will determine which orbital arts are available to the user. Arts can be more effective than melee attacks depending on the monsters. That's why we should probably configure each of our orbits before tackling the geofront. Understood? I'll be sure to keep that in mind during the battles to come. Even the Bracer Guild and the Guardian Force use them. No reason why we shouldn't, eh? One more thing. Battle orbments are fine-tuned to each individual user, meaning that the circuit layout varies from person to person. For example, some slots are restricted to quartz with a specific elemental attributes. The separate lines may differ as well. However, we can compare the difference in our orbments another time. As for arts, it will be better to learn about those during the actual combat, so I will stop my explanation here. Thank you to you. That was very helpful. You are welcome.
Seems like these new models work pretty much the same way as the old ones, yeah?
More or less. If you have experience with previous models, you should not have much trouble using these. The main difference from older orbments is the addition of a new function.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Who's it now? Just a moment. Nope. And that would be?
It is unnecessary for the mission, so do not concern yourself with it for now. Let us instead focus on the task at hand.
Yeah, you're right. It just makes me even more curious.
Okay then, let's make sure our orbments are ready before heading into the geofront.
Once all of us have set our quartz, we'll get our first mission underway.
Understood.
Time to pop in some quartz. We can do this by selecting the orbit from the camp menu. A noteworthy beginning. You have earned a noteworthy beginning achievement for receiving the detective's notebook. As you can see during the game, you may unlock achievements when fulfilling certain conditions. Unlocking achievements will also give you points that you can use to unlock various features after clearing the game. You can check the achievements by selecting a record under the system menu in the camp menu. Okay, so orbments, quartz. Avad. Ariri. Okay, never mind. Okay, so he's the only one with the defense, so he's a tank, I guess. He is technically a tanky. Okay, before we continue, let's do another save. The door was unlocked. No. Wait, there is a shortcut button for save? Nice. Wait. Yeah. I don't actually have to go into settings for that. A button. I'm so used to actually pressing the button when I'm approaching a door because of Saga. So this is the geofront.
I heard rumors about it, but I never expected to find a place like Lisbon in the city.
Ooh, now that's a relief. I thought we were gonna be trudging through some nasty ass sewage, honestly.
According to the database records, the geofront's construction began at approximately the same time Crossbell ventured into large-scale urban planning 20 years ago. It initially included water supplies and sewage systems, as well as the waste disposal plant. Orbital cables and additional modern tech were added later. Well, it's safe to say that this place isn't at all what I expected it to be. Central Square is directly above us, right? It's unsettling to think that monsters are roaming roaming around right beneath our feet every day. The area is usually sealed off, so monsters cannot exactly wander into the streets. However, there have been reports of maintenance workers being assaulted while working down here. Unfortunately, the police seem too busy at the moment to provide the appropriate countermeasures for these incidents. Oof, I had no idea. Could this be one of the reasons why the special support section was created? It'd be fine. I'd be fine with that, at the very least. Monster extermination is nice and simple. Alright then, our mission this time is clear. Whether this is a detective's job or not, it's a job that needs to be done. Let's not worry about whether this is a test or not and focus on doing the best job we can. Ooh, sounds like Mr. Serious Business is getting all fired up. Still, he's right. We should take advantage of this mission and to refresh ourselves with the basics, one step at a time. Roger. This mission found in dangerous areas at Orban charging station. You can fully recover HP and EP by inspecting it and selecting rest. When a party is in critical condition, try using this to get them back to the fighting shape. Alright, if we ever find ourselves in a pinch, let's come back here and heal up. This door is locked, it cannot be opened. Roger, Dodger. Would you let you go through the battle tutorial? No need. Successful ambush bush. Triple burst, non-existent. Running from above. Nah, we're good. Nah, we don't have any CP still. Ah, too far for both of them. Okay. Wait. Oh, right. I think it was Tio who can scan the enemies. Bang. The freaking habit. Ah, yes, but of course. This chest is empty. I do remember when this happened the first time. Simultaneous attack, Team Rush. When a bonus appears, simultaneous attacks can be performed. You can choose to cancel or perform a normal action instead. She doesn't have enough CP, so let's go with a Barty Smash. Analyzes 20 points. Oh no. Bang. Well, we're definitely not killing it in one go, so let's go. What? I just said we're not killing it in one go. No. Smoke grenade. This chest is empty. Perception. The chest is empty. Ha! Got you! You thought we forgot, huh? You should see the look on your face! I was so happy when I saw this. Because in the original and the original PSP version, there was no chest quotes. No chest messages. And after playing the Sky, Trails in the Sky, it was just such a thing in this game. Always having that. It was so important. No, we're not doing that. No. Cancel. Yes. Not run. I'm gonna put you here. Move here. Craft. Analyze. Go. Badang badunk. A letter to the surface. What is this doing here? It seems as though it leads to the street level manhole. However, there is no record of it in the database. Why has it been left open like this, though? Who knows? Perhaps someone at the city hall forgot to close it. We should be sure to report this to them once we're done here. Agreed. Wait, can I climb? No. There's the manhole themselves. Well, yeah, no, not letting me climb up yet. Rant! Bang. Oh, well, she doesn't have enough CP, so fine. We're gonna attack. No, robot, run! No, shit, preemptive attack. Okay, that works. Shit. Arriving bomb. The chest is empty. Or is it? Yes. Yes, it is. Yeah, boy. This one is scanned. There we go. Bang. Beautiful. Murder. I want a beer. Should get some beer. Level up, level up, level up, level up. That's not really a tear bomb, you know. It's a bottle of my actual tears because of this blatant theft. Oh, that's nice. Oh shit, okay, after this I need to go back. Snip, it's so dark, sob. Did you guys hear that? Sounds like a child is crying. The hell's going on down here? Ain't this place supposed to be sealed off from the public? Why are you asking me? All I know is that officially, yes, the public should not have access to Geofront. We can figure that out later. Right now, we need to find whoever's down here. You're right. And obviously he's here, if I'm not mistaken. I wanna go home. What do I do? At this rate, Hey, is someone there? Oh, who's there? There you are. Thank goodness we found you. Are you okay? You aren't hurt, are you? Oh, here we go. Poor kid was really spooked. I think as soon as he realized he was safe, all of his emotions just overwhelmed him at once. Lloyd, I'll take care of this. Yeah, sure. Go ahead. There, you were really scared, huh? Everything's okay now, I promise. Don't worry, we'll protect you. Okay. Took care of all those mean. We took care of all those mean monsters outside. So how about we head back now, okay? Let's get out of this dark, cramped place. I can carry you if you want. Just make sure to hold on tight, okay? I'm fine. I can walk by myself. Huh? What a brave boy you are. What's your name? It's Henri. She's gonna away with kids, that's for sure. Well, it is Mommy Ellie. Well then, Henri, can you tell me how you ended up in a place like this? The Geofront should have been locked. So how did you manage to get inside? Well, we were playing near the big bell in Central Square. When we opened this weird lid on the ground, we found a letter leading down here. And then... so you succeeded to see where the manhole led, eh? I will need to add that entrance to the database once we finish here. Back up just a second. You said we. Are you saying you didn't come down here alone? Yeah. My friend Ryu said we were going on an adventure. But when we get down here, some monsters started chasing us and we got separated. So that's what happened. So that's the full story. Lloyd, what should we do? Let me think. Take the boy in return for now. Search the other boy with him. There's no time to waste. We'll just have to take Henri with us while we're looking for Ryu. Should we not prioritize getting this child to safety? We could always split up. Half of us take Henri back and the other half keeps up the search. No, that's too big of a risk. It'd be a bad idea to split our combat strength in half like that down here. Ellie, can I put you in charge of protecting Henri? Yes, leave him to me. If we come across any monsters, I won't let them lay a hand on him. We're gonna find your friend, Henri. I promise you. But it's dangerous for you to stay here alone, so we're gonna take you with us, okay? We just need you to be brave for a little bit longer. Do you think you can do that? Okay. I'm worried about you too, so I'll help you look. That's the spirit. Alright everyone, this is now an escort mission on top of being a rescue op. Let's be even more careful from here on out. Of course. Understood. Alright! Let's go find our other little adventure then. After he's joined the party. If an NPC is KO'd in battle, it will be game over. Protect them at all costs. Hello, chest. Lighter. You'll take a lost child with you, but not me. I see how it is. Well, lighter prevents freeze, and I really care about it. I actually prefer to give her this because she's in charge of healing. So it's best to have a healer being active. Now I'm gonna go back up because there is an area apparently that I need, that I didn't know I could investigate. Well, I knew I can investigate, I just went the wrong way. Successful ambush bush. Protect all NPCs. If an NPC reaches 0, it's game fucking over. Bang. Oh. Okay, changing position to sit down. There we go. Ah, perfect. No flower. Insect that swarms over the leftovers of strong mosses emits a deafening sound wave. Now we're gonna attack. Because we need to scan these fuckers. Chicken has break. No, cancel. Cancel Team Rush. I can't forget him. 1, 2, and fire. Bang. Nice. The following chess message was written in an organic, cage-free environment that's sourced locally from Geofront. What the fuck? No, don't look at me. Ah. Shit! Okay, really? Ah, my body hurts. Wait, how many times you repeat trail from 0 now? That'll be the third time. That'll be the third time. Dude, I can repeat one game as many times as I fucking want. Because honestly, I've restarted Xenoblade Chronicles 2 5 times. And out of those 5 times, I think only once it was because of a new game plus. I got 400 hours in that game. And just because of the restarts. What am I doing? What am I doing? Brain. How are you doing, Lynx? How have you been? Nope. Fair, just wondering if you want to play the other trail games other than this. I absolutely want. That's why I even restarted this game on normal difficulty and not on the hard difficulty like I was playing on PS4, PS5. I was playing a PS Vita version that was released on PS4, and I played it on PS5. And after launching this game, after reading the news that the PlayStation is not getting updates because of some fucking, I don't know what is going on with NIS America and PlayStation. They're basically salty with each other. I don't know why. I found out that PC and Nintendo Switch is the superior versions with upgraded textures, upgraded artworks, upgraded everything, and with always getting text corrections. I was like, I'm getting it on fucking Nintendo Switch, so that way I can actually play this. I can grind off screen on my Switch at work or wherever the fuck I am. And I started playing it on normal difficulty, so I can actually beat the game as fast as possible, beat the next game as fast as possible, beat another 4 games as fast as possible, which unfortunately those 4 games, I need to beat them twice! Well, you get the point. Wait, something's not right. No. Wait, yes? Yes. Slime. I didn't scan the slime. Okay, we're going back to scan the slime. And even though I'm restarting and all you can see, I'm still a fucking completionist at heart. It's still gonna take me forever. Even though technically I need to beat the basically this game
and the Azure. I mean, not Cross, Zero and the Azure. I need to beat it twice as well. For the full content. Not to miss it. Not to miss the content. But I'll be doing a New Game Plus off, well, on stream but off stream, you know, like if I'm in the mood, I will do it. I will do the stream, but I will basically progress in the game off stream. I'm actually considering progressing this game off stream as well. That because otherwise, I don't think I'll be able to progress the game. I don't fucking know, but I gotta do something with it. But I'm currently playing off screen. What's it called? What's the fucking name of the game? It's the fun game. Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem Engage. Counters! When an attack misses, the target will counterattack if they are in range. Smack! So hey, Lynx, how are you doing? Are you ready for the Honkai Star Rail? Did you pre-download the game? I actually can stream the game. I actually can day one stream the game because of my fucking work schedule. I got a day shift work. I got a day shift, and then I got the fucking training, so I can't even stream it day one. I will be playing the game definitely day one, but I can't stream it, which pisses me off. But the whole world is gonna stream it day one, so what are the chances I'll be able to stream with the viewers? So I don't know. We'll see. But I'm definitely gonna play the fuck out of it in day one. Can't wait. Can't wait. Are you planning to drop for a character or something? For any characters? Day one? Ah, son of a bitch. By the way, did you pre-download it on PC or did you pre-download it on your phone? I technically pre-downloaded on both, on PC and on the phone. A little bit of a tip. A little bit of a tip from me. If you download it on your phone, go into the game. Go into the fucking game. And tap in because there's another 7 gigs download. I just realized that today after I just I wish I could play it, and I tapped it and I downloading 7 gigs and I'm like, oh shit. Well, I dodged a bullet on my phone there. The banners are Sealy and Jingyan, right? I played Honkai Impact, so I won Honkai Impact characters. So you want Sealy? Yeah, my main goal is my main target right now is Himiko. She's just the character that causes tears. She's a character that constantly causes tears for me. I loved her so much, and just the way they killed her off is just sad. But she's one of my beloved characters. And yes, I played Honkai Impact 2. Unfortunately, I stopped playing it. So I didn't really see the conclusion of the story. But I can guess it was a conclusion for the ages. I wonder if Honkai Impact 3rd is gonna be on a live support, and they're gonna do just side stories and conclusion stories, or they're gonna go full throttle on post Honkai story. Or is it, are they done? I just caught up with the story. I just played for the story. Really good. You did? So you finished the story? Chapter 1 only ended. There's more characters. You mean Kiana is just the first chapter? A fucking 26 parts first chapter. Is that what you're trying to say? Holy shit! It's 6 years, one chapter. Yeah, all those 35 chapters, just one chapter. Oh. Oh boy. Arcs? I don't fucking know. But anyway, so my guess now is gonna be post Honkai. They're gonna go for the for the post Honkai, because technically Kiana solved the problem. It's over. Post Honkai seems like so far away after chapter 30. Yeah. Yeah, right? May is very adult there. Is very mature. I think it's like maybe 5 to 10 years after. And there is not a word in post Honkai. There's not a word about Kiana. There's a possibility that Kiana actually... Well, I'm not gonna jump to conclusions, but she might have kicked the bucket. I didn't finish the story, so I wouldn't know. Maybe you know what happened to Kiana. I did watch the farewell animation. Farewell animation for Kiana. That was on YouTube. So I have no freaking idea what's going on. But it was, but even then I was very emotional watching it. I did play the game for 3 years or something like that, and then I dropped it. Okay, save. So I have a huge hope for Star Trail. Oh. Stay away from me! Somebody help! Adios! Please save me! Oh yeah, freeze, definitely freeze. Oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit, oh! Mommy's gonna be pissed for me to saying like that. No! Take the master from behind, attack monsters, draw monsters' attention. I should do more. I actually did a marathon of chapter 1435 these last 2 months. That's one of the things I liked about Honkai Impact 3rd, is that even though the beginning of the game, like the first 10 chapters, I think, they were actually using the energy system. But after chapter 10, I think chapter 11 when it started, they dropped the energy system and each chapter was its own system. Its very own system, own gameplay. And you can literally marathon it. That's one of the things I loved in the game. Draw the monster's attention. Ellie, try to draw their attention. Understood. What the fuck?
Your plan seems to have worked for now.
Alright, let's take them out. Yeah, alright, this is not good. We're going with magic. Okay, she can hit. Craft. Recovery. Oh, wait, it's a recovery? Oh, shit. Okay, I thought it was an attack. Never mind. So we're gonna have a bang. He had a no, I did not hear anything about it. What did he say? He freaking loves steel? Fair enough. Steel is a sweetheart. There's no denying that. Oh no, I should have ass-braked him. Fuck! Oh, fuck! Das is bad! That actually makes sense. That, surprisingly, that actually makes a lot of sense. Okay, I'm actually gonna use Asscraft. Oh, no. Yeah, there we go. The kid is in the zone as well. I'm using Asscraft to heal the kid. The Hoyoverse, I fucking hate the first part. Hoyoverse do have a great amount of storytelling. They're doing a great job when it comes to storytelling, so I'm not really that surprised. Crimson Gale, go. You know what? How fast? Yeah, that's a good option. I'm getting a lot of Discord messages. Why am I getting a lot of Discord messages? Oh no. Okay, is the kid fine? Yeah, the kid is fine, but how fast? No, we're good. Okay, in that case, Icicle? No, not Icicle. Can you do attack? No, she's not gonna reach that attack. Okay. I'm actually surprised I'm fucking it out so bad. No, we're good. Yeah, icicle it is then. We need to get rid of these guys over there.
Oh, I'm gonna run that way and I'm gonna get in trouble.
Wait. Oh, right. All right. Progress. Crap. Bad choice. Very bad choice. Although technically he did freeze him, so not a bad choice. Yeah, these guys get... Ooh, missed. Very good. Very good. We live! Tomorrow, by the way, is the next update for Xenoblade Chronicles 3. The conclusion of the story. Complete conclusion of the... Actually, no, I don't think it's a conclusion of the story because I finished the game and I know how it ends. I think the expansion is actually a prequel to the Xenoblade Chronicles 3, which actually makes me worried. Very worried. That the main protagonists of the first and the second game are actually dead. That I'm very scared of it. If they kill them, if they're gonna kill them off. Anyway. We did it somehow. Man, those are some tough customers, huh? I am tired. Or is it gonna be finally future where the worlds merged completely without any mistakes? I don't fucking know. Wait, how did you play the... Oh, you probably played on Wii. The first one. Whoa, that was a close one. Phew, I'm so glad to see you. Are you okay? Yeah, I mean, of course I'm fine. I'm just glad to see you're okay. I mean, you're so clumsy all the time. I was worried you'd be a monster shot without me there to save you. You want to talk? You were this close to getting gobbled up just a second ago. This is all your fault anyway. You were the one who said we should come in here. What? Nuh-uh. You were the one who was like, "Ooh, the geofront's so cool." But I never actually wanted to go inside. All right, that's enough, you two. No more fighting. Sorry. I haven't seen you guys around town before. You must be new. You seem pretty strong for a bunch of rookies, though. Huh? And you seem a bit too big for your breeches, kid. How about a little gratitude, huh? We did just save your hide. Hey, thanks for the save. But you know, you guys really need to get it together. I really thought I was gonna die for a second there. Sorry about that. I'm sure it must have been scary. We're glad you're okay now, though. And now that you're both safe, we should get you out of here. Agreed.
I believe this is as far as we can go in this sector anyway. Meanwhile, meaning we've completed Chief Sergei's mission too.
True. Well, no way in hell was I expecting something like this to go down. After we get these rascals home, we should report back to HQ, yeah? Something wrong? Well, I was just thinking. You guys are rookies, right? Well, yeah, we are. But how did you know? We don't have uniforms like the rest of the department does. Huh? Uniforms? Could it be... Are you guys not from the guild? What? By guild, do you mean the Bracer Guild? Right? Well, I'm sure not talking about the Fisherman's Guild. Are you guys kidding me? You really are bracers? Well, no. We're all new recruits at the Crossbell Police Department. Ah! You're the freaking police? No way! Since when do police officers go stomping around in a geofront? Well, we weren't stomping around. We came down here for a mission. And just so happened to find you two while we were at it. But is it really that strange? Of course it is! Everyone knows the police are just a bunch of cowards. But Dad's always saying that even though they act all high and mighty, they never actually help anyone. He told me the braces are 10 times better when you get it, better when you need help. Of course. Rude, don't be rude. Does it matter if they're police officers or not? They're the ones who saved us after all. I know that. I was just disappointed they weren't from the guild is all. Sounds like we ain't got the best reputation, huh? Hold up. We got company. Huh? Above us! That's a big boy. Oh no! What the heck? Crap. This is the head honcho? It's enormous! This is bad. The door behind us is locked. We have been cornered. Damn. At this rate. Hey, what are you gonna do? Even if we go all out, we don't stand a chance with our current gear. I know that. Listen, I'll draw its attention. You guys take the kids and find a way out. What are you talking about? Are you insane? It's our only option. Randy, Ellie, take the kids and run. Now! Yeah, is this really the only way? But... Good grief. Self-sacrifice is admirable, but don't be too eager to meet your grave. What? Holy! Unbelievable! My eyes could not keep up. So cool! That was freaking sweet! You're the best, Arios! Man, that was the most awesome thing ever! I can't believe I got to see it in person! Thank you for saving us, Arios! But why are you here? Well, I read a report that mentioned 2 kids were seen entering Central Square's manhole, so I decided to look into it. You two really shouldn't have come down here. What would you have done if no one showed up to rescue you? I'm sorry. Sorry about that. Well, you're both unharmed, so we'll leave it at that. It's getting late. Let's get you home. Sounds good to me. Yes, sir. What's the matter? You intend to stay down here, are you? Huh? Oh, no, we aren't. We'll head back with you if you don't mind. In that case, quit dawdling. Or you could very well be ambushed a second time. Don't let your guard down until we're out. Open to Xenoblade series. Xenogears is my favorite JRPG, and they have the same creator, right? Yes, it's the same creator. Who does that smug old jerk think he is? In any event, he had a real intense look in his eyes. His physical abilities were anything but ordinary as well. Just who is he? So that's Arios. Oh? Does our own little Mademoiselle know that guy? Only by name. Also, why are you calling me that? That's not my name. I just kinda felt like it. Fancy name for a fancy lady. So, we're gonna spill the beans or what? Who was the guy? If I'm not mistaken, that was Arius McLean. I've seen his name show up in the Crossbell Times before. He's an A-rank bracer who operates out of the Bracer Guild's Crossbell branch. He completes every request to perfection and has earned the citizens' utmost trust. They call him the Guardian of Crossbell. The Divine Blade of Wind, Arius McLean. Hey, Nano! How you doing? Have you been? You doing alright? What's going on? Well. Look at you, Arios, accomplishing yet another stunning feat. Saving these young boys from the jaws of mortal danger. No thanks to our city's sloppy management system. Brilliant. Here's the perfect scope for our next issue. Wow, cool. Does this mean we're gonna get to be in a newspaper, in a magazine? Is that a good thing, though? I feel like we'll just get in trouble. Oh, I'm fine. I'm taking a day off, but at the same time, I'm being pissed off at everything because my schedule is ruining my chance to play Day 1 Xenoblade Chronicles expansion, and day after that, I can't even properly stream play Honkai Star Rail. But other than that, I am just swell. Is it a good thing though? I feel like we'll just get in more trouble. Please don't make a scene, Grace. Well, I can't deny the city's shoddy facility management. These two children were in the wrong as well. And I don't appreciate biased news stories. Oh, don't act like that, Arios. All I'm doing is attentively responding to the needs of my readers. Yeah. Did you pre-download on PC or on a phone? If you downloaded on a phone, launch the game because there's another 7 gigs. I found out about it just today in the morning. I was like, oh, I wish I could play it. Tap on the phone, tap on the screen, and bam! Another 7 gigs download. And what's this? It looks like we have some interesting new guests this time round. The first expedition of the team that carries the CPD's future in its bag, the Special Support Section. Alas, these fledglings were unable to complete their mission and had to rely, as per usual, on the power of the heroic Bracer Guild. Will this budding team, now aware of their utter lack of experience, be able to overcome the trials in store for them? What? What are you talking about? Is this chick okay? All I hear is gibberish. She appears to be part of the media. I think she's a Crossbell Times journalist, actually. I work. I'm a security guard at the Andart.Magav. So basically, the whole Yomats mode is happening there. It's gonna be a clusterfuck. I don't approve of you jumping to conclusions about them either, Grace. After all, they were the ones who initially saved the children, not me. Although it's true that they failed to see things through to the end.
Oh my. My, oh my. This is just like I thought, isn't it? I think I've got plenty of juicy morsels for my article now. If you happen to read it, don't let it get you down, okay? Just think of it as my own special way of encouraging you. Well then, Arios, have you given any more thoughts to that one-on-one interview? I've already told you I'm not interested. Yeah, it's gonna be fucking fun. What just happened? You know, making us out to be fools really pisses me off. Real shame. I'd say she's my type, but she seems a little cuckoo. That's not really the issue here. So, Lloyd, what do we do next? Well... we at least finished Chief Sergei's mission, so let's head back to headquarters for now. We'll have to file a report about the kids while we're at it. Is that our battle orbit? Do they have a built-in comms? It looks that way. Press the red button to switch to communication mode. That will accept the incoming call too. This one, right here. This is Lloyd Bannings. Chief Sergei, is that you? Ah, oi! How nice of them. The game keeps downloading while you are out of it. Yes, that's one of the things I really was happy to see with Genshin Impact. They did that in Genshin Impact, but they did keep that feature in Star Rail as well. So I assume you actually now, as I said, tapped on the game and saw the 7 gigs downloading. Good to know you listened. This way you ain't gonna be like, yeah, it's finally time to start the server. Oh my god, 7 gigs download, no. Because that really sucks. That really fucking hurts when you are ready to play and you get a fucking 10 gigs download day 1 patch. That is bad. Oh, Lloyd, it's me, Fran, the receptionist from the police department. Oh, right, from the morning. Is something the matter? Well, the thing is... could you please return to HQ as soon as possible? The Vice Commissioner wants to have a word with you. Europe. I'm gonna be playing on Europe. Word with you. The Vice Commissioner? I know it's a turn-based game, so the ping doesn't really matter there as much as with Genshin Impact, but I would still like the lowest ping possible.
What was going through your thick skulls of those thick skulls of yours? You deviated from your mission and got involved in something completely unrelated. And because of your incompetence, all the credit ended up going to Arios McLean again! And the worst part about this situation, this little mishap of yours was exposed to the Crossbell Times.
But, sir...
Keep each and every one of your mouths shut! I don't want to hear your excuses! This is exactly why I was against the formation of the sport, this new division of yours. If only that damn Saga hadn't tacked on so many conditions. Oh, this would have never happened otherwise.
Could you elaborate, sir?
Silence! This doesn't concern you in any form.
Wait a minute. This might just work out. If that utter nuisance loses even one of his subordinates, I can put a stop to his antics.
Now listen, this is for your own good. Decline your assignment to the special support section within the next couple of days.
Why? Just a sec, pal. What exactly are you insinuating?
I do not understand.
What's there to understand? Just do as I tell you. The Triple S is sure to fail within a half a year, and it'll advance your careers at all. In fact, it may result in quite the opposite. keep running into screw-ups like this, and no one will even glance at your resumes. And wouldn't that just be an utter waste? Aren't you aiming to become a detective, Lloyd? I'll personally see to it that you are placed within one of our investigative divisions. And for you three, I'll make sure you're assigned new roles that are more in line with your skill sets. What a genius offer, no? I promise you, I promise you won't regret it. Sleep on it and let me know your answers tomorrow. You are dismissed!
It's strange how Israel is an Asian country, but the ping on Asia servers is terrible. Well, that's the weirdest part about Israel. Let's be honest there. Where the fuck is Asia, China, Japan, Korea, and where the fuck is Israel? Israel is in the middle, smack in the middle between America and Europe. And they call it Asia. What the fuck? This makes no sense. And the Asian servers are obviously in Asia, which is Japan, Korea, China. So, excuse me, princess. I don't know what caused... I don't fucking understand how it works. Sheesh. Things just got real complicated out of nowhere. That guy wants us to refuse our assignment to the Triple S. Yeah, history fucking sucks.
I suppose the CPD has its share of internal conflicts as well. I'd only heard rumors, but this confirms it. Yes, this is very different from what I originally promised. Oh? What do you mean by that? Nothing. Nothing you need to worry about. More importantly, what could Chief Sergei be?
Yeah, I was wondering about that too. What's the deal? He sent us off on a mission out in the blue, and he's not even here when we get back. Instead, we get an earful from some balding old snob with a stick up his ass. What's up, Lloyd? Feeling down?
Was being told to refuse your assignment that big of a shock?
No, that's not it. It's just... this place is a lot more different than I had imagined.
What?
Come again? Hey there, rookies! Sounds like you've had one hell of a day. Oh, I'm Donovan, Chief Inspector of the Second Investigation Division.
And I'm Raymond, from the same division.
I heard rumors, but you really do have a kid in your squad.
Rude.
Nice to meet you too. I'm Lloyd Bennings.
My name is Ellie McDowell.
Hey, Randy Orlando. Nice to meet you. Likewise, welcome to the CPD. I see. So you're his... Huh? Chief Inspector? No, it's nothing. Anyway, Saga likes to come up with some pretty wild ideas. Tossing a bunch of rookies into the lion's den to try to score some points with the citizens.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
Oh! You haven't been told yet? Maybe I should have just kept my mouth shut. Well, anyway, sorry to say, but you guys got the short end of the stick. Can't imagine how tough your job's gonna end up being. If I were you, I would have refused. If I were you, I would have refused. I think you'll stand to grow a backbone, Raymond. Keep talking like that, and maybe I'll hand you over to Sergei too. Come on, Chief Inspector, cut me some slack. Well, I'm sure you guys have a tough road ahead of you, but I hope you'll consider continuing to work with Saga. Just don't push yourself, okay? If it comes down to it,
I'd be happy to bring all of you into the second division. Thank you, sir. Well then, work hard out there. Oh, and Ellie, was it? I'd love to take you out for a dinner sometime. I just discovered this fantastic restaurant and... Hey, Thomas! We're leaving. I was just trying to be a gentleman. This was located in Southwest Asia due to its location along with continental divide that separates Asia from Africa equals Google. Oh boy. Oh boy, clusterfuck borders. Well, I don't know where all that came from, but they sure had some opinions about our department. Putting aside the talk of us getting the short end of the stick, I do fear this will be most strenuous that I would like. Well, I think it would be best for us to get the details from the chief himself. Perhaps someone at the reception desk knows where we can find him. Yeah, good call. Hello, Lloyd Banning speaking. Ah, good. The Fox must be done with his bitching then. Our vice commissioner can be a real pain in the ass, huh? Yeah, that guy's a... Now, wait a second. Where in the world are you? Did you tell us to return to headquarters once we were done? Yeah. All your guys' luggage arrived, so I was dealing with the movers. Aren't you guys lucky to have such a nice boss? Luggage? Are you in our dormitory? That's right. We can talk more when you get here. Don't keep me waiting. Understood. So where exactly is the dormitory? Yeah, well, it's not a dormitory per se. Huh? Actually, it's the CPD's very own special support section annex. Your room will be on the second and third floors. Oh, no. I already asked Lynx about it, but what character is your main target to draw in Star Rail? Who you gonna draw for? Who you aiming for? Of the base lineup, that is. Huh? Is that an old building? Man, this place sure seen some better days. Next to that brand spanking new department store right over there, it looks like it fell out of the Middle Ages. Didn't you play Honkai? Honkai Impact 3rd? With Zeus? From my first impression, I would say that it was built around 30 years ago. I'm surprised it was not being demolished yet. Is this really going to be the special support section's main office? Yeah, seems so. I thought I told you not to make me wait. Chief Sergey? Get inside, everyone. I'm sure you've got a lot of questions about what you've gotten yourself into, what this new division of ours even is. And it's about time I filled you all in. Wait, so basically we're a division that serves the public by accepting requests from them. The thing is, I have no idea what is in Star Rail. It's kind of a continuation and at the same time a spin-off. I don't really understand how it's connected to the Honkai, other than the characters, other than having characters from Honkai. But from what I read, it's actually an entirely new story. It's a spin-off completely. But there are basically a lot of characters from the original Honkai Impact 3rd. And 3 of those characters that I know that are happening there from the start, from the original Honkai Impact, is Bronya, Sealy, and Himeko. Those are the characters we are getting well, not instantly, but basically with the base content with 1.0. We're getting those characters with 1.0. We can probably draw them, or basically, yeah. I don't know how the drawing is called there. But with your super luck, you're probably gonna get all the characters in one draw. Like, fucking presses will draw 10, all of a sudden gets all the 5-star characters in one go. And just in case, 1 4-star character. Right. That, in a nutshell, is a special support section. The reason we got this annex was because it was the heart of the city, close to the everyday goings-on of the... We never know, we never know. Close to the everyday goings-on of the people. Makes sense, doesn't it? Hold on, but... It almost seems like we're copying the Bracer Guild. So much so, you can call it plagiarism. Seriously. I'm sure you're already aware of this, but the Bracer Guild is hugely popular in Crossbell, especially the A-rank Bracer, Arius McLean, also known as the Divine Blade of Wind. He and a bunch of other extremely skilled individuals work out of the guild's Crossbell branch. You starting to understand that that means for all the big what that means for all the big shots at the police department. Well, the police and the guild are constantly compared to each other, making our flaws as an organization that much more apparent. And blame for those flaws will end up in the government's lap. So that's what this is all about. Basically, we're here to try and steal some of the guild's popularity in order to cover the government's ass. A bit shameless, is it not? I won't beat around the bush. You guys are right. However, the police's founding principles are to maintain public order and enforce the laws supplied by our government. Serving the community has never been the main priority. For that reason, there is a lot of people with the police who aren't looking too kindly on a blatant bid for popularity like this. Let's see, I've heard handyman, bargain bin, bracers, even slideshows, sideshow monkeys. Basically, people have been talking crap about us since day 0. Himeko. Me too. I want to max her out. She's gonna be my main character. She was one of my favorite characters as well. So that's the case. This whole situation is starting to make much more sense. Sheesh. So you're telling us to join a team where we'll be under fire from everyone? Honestly, this is beyond what I was expecting. No, don't start freaking out just yet. You may already know, but no one's stopping you from refusing this assignment. If you do decide to stay on, expect to see all sorts of odd jobs and requests. That includes monster extermination like your missions today. But there will also be minor stuff like tracking down lost items and helping out HQ. Anyone who's not up for that wouldn't be a great fit for this position. Fair enough, fair enough. I'll give you the night to sleep on it. If you end up refusing, don't worry, you'll be reassigned to another unit. On top of that, there'll be no demerits. By the way, I don't have your... Do I have it? Or do I not have you in my friend list in Discord? I don't know, I have a lot of people on Discord. Good question, yeah. Because we won't be able to share the account code. to friend each other in the game otherwise. Blah blah blah. There's so many dead accounts here. I need to delete most of them. Well, this one is never going to be deleted. Well, alright, fine. Oh, it'll be simpler if I do this. Give me a moment. I'm dropping you DM on Twitch. There, I dropped you a DM on Twitch. If you end up refusing, don't worry, you'll be reassigned to another unit. On top of that, there'll be no demerits. The rest is up to you guys to decide. How in the world did I get here? Imitating the Bracer Guild. I didn't join the force to be part of something like that. Guy was assigned to the 1st Division, wasn't he? An elite union that single-handedly solves major cases, be it criminal or political in nature, not to mention handling international matters. Our division really are worlds apart. I wonder what the others are planning to do. It doesn't seem like any of them attended the police academy, but I'm sure they've got their own reasons for joining the force. Maybe we should go talk with them a bit. This is Randy's room. I heard him moving stuff around in there not too long ago. But he should still be up. Knock. Who's knocking? It's me, Lloyd. Can we talk for a bit? Ah, sure, man. Come on in. Make yourself at home. Cool. Thanks. Welcome to my humble abode. You all done unpacking your stuff already? No, not yet. It seems you've already made your decision, though, Randy. Oh, about whether or not I'm gonna decline the assignment? It doesn't seem like there'll be too much desk work, so the job sounds like it's right up my alley. Having my home and workplace in the same building will be nice too, so I'm planning to stick around and see how it all shakes out. Got it. You're still thinking it over? Can't say I'm surprised. I doubt you'll be happy to see the detective license of yours go to waste after you busted your ass to get it, huh? Yeah, that's part of it. This whole thing just feels like a step backwards from my goal, though. Your goal? Nah, don't worry about it. It's nothing too important. That reminds me. How exactly were you recruited in the first place, Randy? You're older than the rest of us, but you didn't attend a police academy, right? That's right. I ended up being assigned here, huh? You really want to know? Yeah, if you don't mind sharing, of course. Well, if you insist. Thing is, I got a little bit of trouble with ladies in my last workplace. A what? Well, everyone found out I'd been deep in my quiz and a few too many bottles of the company ink, if you catch my drift. Just as I was about to get the boot, old man Sergey snatched me up. Guess it was all according to our adios plan, huh? Where'd you work before, Randy? Oh, right. The Crossbell Guardian Force. More specifically, I was stationed at Belgard Gate. You know, the fortress facing the Empire? Guardian Force. Well, that makes sense. No wonder you can swing that halberd of yours around like it's nothing. Trust me, when you're stationed that close to the border, there's absolutely nothing to do but train, patrols, and train some more. But hey! Perk of the working in Crossbell City full-time is that I can chill over in the entertainment district whenever I want. I definitely made the right choice leaving the CGF. Well, I can relate with wanting to live in the city. A man after my own heart. And I've already scoped out a couple of places with some absolutely smoking gals working in them. Hey, if we do officially become co-workers, I say we're here the town to celebrate, eh? Mademoiselle seems a bit too prim and proper, and kids don't belong where we'd go. We'll have ourselves a guys' nights out. Sure, I'll think about it, Randy. I get how you feel though. Probably tough to come to a decision after everything we were told. How about taking a night to mull this over? Hey, if we do officially become co-workers, I say we head down to celebrate, eh? I'll consider it. It locked. This must be a spare room. Well, no reason to mess with it now. What's up, kid? I'll repeat it for you. It's well within your power to decline your assignment to the Triple S. You already earned your detective qualifications, so I imagine you just be reassigned to one of the investigative divisions. I recommend you spend tonight thinking it over. I think this is the room Ellie was assigned. I hope she isn't asleep already. Who is it? Oh, it's me, Lloyd. Are you busy right now? I can come back later if so. Oh, no. You can come on in. The door should be unlocked. Alright, thanks. Your timing's good. I just finished cleaning up. Would you like to take a seat? I'll brew some tea if you'd like. Oh no, you don't need to do all that. It seems you already made your decision too. Oh, regarding my assignment here. To be honest, I was unsure at first, but I decided to give it my best shot. That's so. I can see you're still undecided. But I don't blame you for that one bit. I can't help but feel the whole plan for this department is a bit of a reach. How so? Based on what we were told, it was only created to help the government and the CPD save face, right? It lacks the basic guiding principles as a division, and its objective and procedures are only loosely defined. And if we're unable to produce results, the division is likely to be dissolved for budgetary reasons before long. Yeah, I can't help but draw the same conclusion. But if you already knew that, why stay, Ellie? Do you have some reason? Well, I thought it'd be a good way to see the truth for myself. No? Just kidding. Honestly, I doubt I'll stay a member of the police force forever. So it's not too big a deal if this position takes me off course from my intended career track. I guess that makes sense. If I recall correctly, you didn't attend the police academy, right, Ellie? So, how did you end up with the CPD? Well, to put it simply, this is my way of getting some real-world experience. While I didn't attend the academy, I did take a written exam and marksmanship test when I applied. They couldn't really reject me, since I received perfect marks on both tests. You know, the more I learn, the more I feel like we're worlds apart. Do you think so? It's pretty rare for rookies to have already earned their detective license, though. You must have your own reasons for joining the CPD, right, Lloyd? Well, that's... Perhaps it's the best to continue this talk after we've officially become co-workers.
Cow-workers?
Co-workers. Well, that might be a good idea. Sorry. Thanks for being so considerate. Of course, Lloyd. If you were to ask for my personal opinion, however, I'd be happier if you decided to stay.
You would?
Since we're rookies, there's a lot we can still improve on. But today, you show that you could lead us through whatever unfamiliar situations we might face. Your instructions were precise and quick, so I was able to confidently provide support. That means a lot, Ellie. Really. Thanks for talking with me. I think I'll go do a bit of self-reflection. Of course, anytime. Good night, Lloyd. Good night, Ellie. It was only our first day, but we were sure thrown right into it. I guess I'm a bit worn out. I'll probably turn in early. Once I'm done writing in my diary. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Good night, Ellie. I guess this should be Tia's room. She's probably asleep already. She's probably already asleep though. Knock. No one home. Can't hear her moving around. She's not in her room. This must be a spare room. Well, no reason to mess with it now. Spare room. No reason to mess with it. What a great view. Crossbell's really... What happened? Crossbell's really grown. The city where Uncle lives was by no means small, but compared to this, it doesn't hold a candle. I'm finally home, aren't I? Yeah, I just joked. Don't worry. Huh? A cat. If you live here, I imagine you've been a tenant way longer than the special support section has. Sorry about barging into your home like this. Don't worry, I won't be long. You see, I haven't been voicing for some time, so even only 2.5 hours is already a lot for my throat. So I'm already getting that prickly feeling in my throat. I need to get back into voicing. I need to get back into streaming more readable games like Danganronpa and Trail series. Because I miss that. And honestly, I think that most of my views are really from those games where I actually have to voice shit, read it out loud. Make yourself right at home, aren't you? Then again, you probably lived here for quite some time. So I really should just do what I like most. Playing these type of games and voicing as much as possible. Yeah, and start playing games and start completing, continuing games even when I'm not streaming them, because honestly, there's so many games I just started and I never finished because I was planning to stream them, but then another game pops up and I want to stream them, and again, another game pops up, I want to stream them, and then I just, like, don't progress this game at all. So I'm considering actually continuing the game even when I don't stream it. Yo, Tia, there you are. What are you doing down here? Well, at least the games that are
that are actually voiced. The games that are not voiced, that I'm actually reading out loud, I think I'll still be streaming them. No, I'm gonna play them off stream as well. Especially since this game is on Switch, and it's a good decision, well, to play them off on Switch when I have free time, off work, or something like that, or at work when I have free time. I'll be able to progress the stories and progress the game. Hell, New Game Plus content as well. There's so many games I haven't fucking finished. I need to do something with it. I have thousands of dollars of games and they're not even done.
Hello, Lloyd. As you can probably deduce, I'm checking our terminal.
The terminal? You mean all that stuff there?
Yes. These are all components of an improved orbital terminal based on ZCF's Capel computer system. With this, we will be able to receive data and information from the CPD's main building via the orbital network.
Yeah, it's just... You want to do one thing, but at the same time you can't do it, but at the same time you put a fucking stick right into your bicycle. It's like, you're riding on a bicycle, I'm gonna do this, but you don't really have time, and then you're like, oh, but I want to continue the game, but I want to do it on the stream. Stick! Stick! Wheel! Bicycle wheel! Woohoo! You know, it feels like that. Let's rewind a bit. You lost me.
I should explain this. Lloyd, what is the extent of your knowledge about the Orbital Network project?
The Orbital Network? I occasionally see articles about it in the newspaper, but I can't really... But I can't say I fully understand what it is. You have so many things I want to play, but all of a sudden something new arrives. Yes! Yes. Especially in June, closer to the end of June, there is a new game that from creators of Danganronpa coming out, and I haven't even finished Danganronpa, so I'm like, but I haven't finished Danganronpa, but this game is gonna come out, and when it's gonna come out, I need to play it. And then there is Alan Wake 2 finally announced, and it's one of my favorite games, and I'm like, oh shit, I need to play Alan Wake 1. I need to stream Alan Wake 1 something like a month before Alan Wake 2 is released, just to be on a hype train. Oh, I'm just planning so much, and I just shoot myself in the foot because I plan way too much. And I don't even know how my schedule and if life will be nice to me. I occasionally see the articles about it in the newspaper, but I can't say I fully understand what it is. I think I read something about the Epstein Foundation proposing the project.
Originally, the Orbital Network project began as a collaboration between the Foundation and Zai's Central Factory. Now it progresses primarily due to the efforts of the Epstein Foundation. Its large-scale testing stage is currently taking place right here in Crossbell City. This terminal is part of it.
Can't say I follow that well. In the end, what's the project trying to accomplish?
Simply put, it is technology that improves upon traditional communication devices. In addition to having communication functions, it links terminals through orbital computing, constructing an efficient information network. That is essentially the project in terms you might understand.
I barely understood any of that. So basically, it's equipment that makes contacting HQ easier and optimize the chain of command in the city.
If you were only taking into account this terminal, you would not be incorrect. Well, terminals are not my specialty. I can operate this one for us. Considering the future, I suppose I should become more acquainted with it.
Right? I take that to mean you didn't even think about refusing the assignment, huh, Tio?
Actually, before that, when I was your age, all I wanted to do was play around with my friends. But you said you were transferred here from the Foundation, huh? Tio, you are being forced to work here, right? What? Don't tell me you actually are! I admit I might not know your situation, but you shouldn't tolerate something like that. If you need help, I'd be more than happy to... Please calm down. Calm your tits. No one's forcing me to work. Rather, this recent transfer was the result of a selfish request of mine. Huh? I have my own reasons to being in Crossbell. That is all there is to it. Besides, I think it would be prudent to worry about yourself before others, right, Lloyd? Yeah. You make a good point, Tio. Sorry, I overstepped my bouncer there. It is fine. Being too soft-hearted might have negative ramifications on your detective work, however. Unlike braces, your occupation involves treating suspects with skepticism, correct?
Yeah, you really don't pull any punches, do you?
Maybe I am still naive. Here I was thinking I disciplined myself enough through the police academy's training. But I guess training alone isn't enough to make me true detective. Tio? I've completed my maintenance of this terminal. Construction work on the orbital cables is scheduled for tomorrow, so I believe I will go to sleep now. Okay. Night, Tio. Hope you sleep well. Thank you. If you will excuse me. Good night, Lloyd. Seems like all three of them have really put a lot of thought into things. And here I am, still undecided. Man, I'm just thinking in circles now. This is getting me nowhere fast. Maybe some fresh air will do me some good. Yeah. What a nice breeze. Yeah, wow. That's right. I can see Belheim. Belheim apartments from up here. I'm sure someone else is living in our old place now. I think Cecile's family is still in the building at least. I should pay them a visit once I find the team. What team? Once I find the time. It's been 3 years since then. After Uncle's family took me in, I eventually enrolled in the Crossbell Police Academy. I studied and trained like a madman thanks to that. Thanks to that, I managed to pass the detective qualification exam. But in the end, what did I actually want to accomplish after becoming a detective? Hey! Oh, it's you two. We've been looking everywhere for you. We went to the police department, but they told us you weren't around. They told us about this place, though. This is it, right? Where the special support section works? Yeah, this is the place. But what did you come all the way over here for? Well, actually, we thought we ought to thank you for today. Really? If you all hadn't been there, those monsters would have hurt us pretty bad. So that's why we came to thank you. I see. Thanks, you two. That really helps. That really means a lot. Don't forget, you guys were nothing compared to Arios. But you know, compared to the rest of the CPD, I guess you're not so bad. So you just gotta make sure you work hard to catch up to him, okay? Come on, Ryu! We came to thank him! Why are you trying to lecture him? Ah, he's right though. We will have to work as hard as we can. By the way, where do you two live? I can escort you guys home if you want. Oh, no worries, West Street is right over there, so I'm good. I live in the residential district, but I should be fine. But, could you tell Ellie and the others that we stopped by too? Sure, I'll let them know. Be safe on your way back, okay? We will. Goodbye. You really are a simple guy, Lloyd Bennings. All it took to lift your spirit was a thank you from those kids. I guess in the end, everything went on the way I... Guess in the end, everything depends on the way I choose to feel about it. Word of advice, Lloyd. You be a man. You have to be willing to tackle these issues you're facing head on. Follow your heart and intuition and grasp the truth with your own two hands. If you can do that, you'll be able to see what exactly it is that you want to do. Yeah, that's right. If I don't at least put myself out there, I won't come to understand anything. A phone call. Hello? You've reached the Crossbell Police Department Special Support Section? Lloyd? Lloyd, is that you? What? Cecile? Thank goodness it's really you. When I contacted the police department, they told me to call this number. The Special Support Section, was it? Is that the division you're assigned to? Well, nothing's official yet. More importantly, I'm really sorry, Cecile. I was meaning to stop by first thing, but... Oh no, don't worry about it. I should have gone to greet you when you arrived at the station. Please, it's fine, Cecile. I promise. After all, work has you busy, right? We can meet up once you're able to get some time off. Oh, don't be like that. How can you be so distant to someone who's practically your sister? I haven't seen you in 3 years, you know. Alright. We'll find a way to make time somehow. And I'll make sure to see Uncle Niles and Aunt Light tomorrow too. Glad to hear it. They'll love that. Mom and Dad have been really worried about you all this time. But I'm so happy. How can you look at Discord while you're in the middle of reading? Oh, Zeus was shocked all the time about this as well. I am proficient in multitasking. You finally come back to Crossbell. Yeah. I'm home, Cecile. Welcome home, Lloyd. So, what are your answers? No objections here. Looking forward to working with you. Besides, you're the one who dragged me to the CPD in the first place. Sure you don't want me to recommend you to the first division? You'll probably really benefit from someone with your combat prowess. Yeah, I'll pass. Honestly, I'd rather join back with the Guardian Force than be stuck in some stuffy office job like that. Fair enough. What about you, Ellie? I will also accept the position. I'm glad to be working with you, Chief Sergey. Yeah, glad to hear. And to be frank, I didn't expect someone like you to be here. I figured the higher-ups recommended you, expecting this division to just involve taking care of busy work. But I'm sure you're aware that this assignment won't be anywhere near easy, right? Yes, well aware, sir. I'm looking forward to taking on such challenging work. Good answer. Well, to you. Do you even need to ask? Not at all. This position was part of the agreement from the start. More importantly, the orbital cables are scheduled to be wired this evening. I would like to be the one to set up the terminals if you do not mind. Yeah, I was counting on you. So, 3 down, 1 to go. Lloyd Bennings, a Crossbell Police Academy graduate who earned high marks on both written exam and practical training, and then went on to ace the CPD's detective exam. You ask me, you might be a bit overqualified for this team. Someone like you to find success in whatever division you were assigned to, I'm sure. Hell, I bet no one here would blame you if you walked right out of the door. With that in mind, still have any lingering doubts? No, sir. None at all. I look forward to working under you, Chief Sergey. Glad to hear it. Well, that's no fun. Here I was looking forward to watching you squirm around trying to come to a decision. Sir? Well, that settles that. I'll give you guys the rest of the day off. Keep in mind, you'll be busy as hell starting tomorrow though. Be prepared to work your asses off. Oh, and Teal, the terminal's all yours. Roger.
One more thing. Let's start this off right. Lloyd Bonnings. Lloyd Bannings.
Sir?
Ellie McDowell.
Sir?
Randy Orlando. Sup? Tia Plato.
Sir?
As of 9 AM today, I officially approve your new assignments. Welcome to the Special Support Section. Look forward to the mountain of different jobs I'll be throwing at you. As initial investigation expands, the team received 1,000 mira. Then you can wipe your ass with, because that's not money, it's a joke. Our beloved goddess Adios, who art in the sky, we beseech thee, open thy heavenly gates for the soul running toward your loving embrace. Oh, right, I always forget. I don't know why I'm making it so sinister every fucking time I'm reading this part. I couldn't believe the news when I first heard it. Someone like him, passing this young. Was he about to get married to a beautiful fiancée of his too? Why did things end up like this? Why? Damn it all! What the hell are the police doing? One of their own was killed. Are they going to let this become another unsolved case? It's horrible. Absolutely horrible. If I remember right, his parents passed away a while ago too. Didn't they? How will his younger brother handle all this? Lloyd, are you okay? Please don't push yourself. I know you haven't been sleeping much lately. I could say the same to you, Cecile. I'm sorry you had to help me with so much of this. I should have taken care of it myself. Stop that, Lloyd. We're basically family. Of course I'm going to help you. Besides, Guy was my... Cecile. I'm so sorry, Lloyd. I know that you're hurting the most out of all of us. I'm sure things won't be easy from now on, but please, don't forget that I'm here for you. Until you can stand on your own 2 feet. I'll watch over you, Lloyd. it's the third time I'm reading this. The emulation, the PS4 version, and now Switch version, and every fucking time I make the priest sound so fucking sinister, as if he's the main villain of the fucking series. Jesus fucking Christ. I really was a brat, wasn't I? I shouldn't have been so stubborn. I should have stayed with her. I'm home, guy. Sorry for not stopping by sooner. Guess I still need to work on my stubbornness. But I'm here now. I'm back. I came back to Crossbell to be a detective in the CPD. Same as you. You played it 3 times? Yup! The first time I finished it, which was the emulation with a fan translation, I finished the first game and then was in the middle of the second game when the official release was announced of this series, of the Crossbell series was announced, and I stopped the game until the official release. Then official release happened on PS4. I bought it on PS4. I was enjoying the game, but I was finding like errors non-stop, mistake here and there. Then I fucking googled and there was no update for a month for those mistakes. I googled that problem. Is there a problem or something? Is there a workaround to fix it? And apparently PlayStation was not getting updates at all, unlike Switch version and PC version, which PC version actually got updated textures, sprite updates, animation updates, shadow updates, water updates, FXAA updates. PC and Switch got it. And PlayStation, they basically got an upscaled PS Vita version, and that's it. And I basically was like, nope, fuck that. No, I'm disappointed that I bought this, that I went going through this shit, but I'm buying a fucking Switch version. And so I took a Switch version, and now I'm doing a Switch version. It's the 3rd time I'm playing this game. Took me a year to finish the first game. I'm still in the second game. Wait, hold up. The Crossbell? Or the Trails in the Sky? It took me a year to finish Trail in the Sky 2, and I was streaming twice a week. For 8 or 6 hours. Twice a week. That game was enormous. Are we talking about the Crossbell series? This series? Or are we talking about the Sky series? I think this game took me maybe 3 to 4 months to finish. But back then I was streaming from my work. I was streaming from my work as well. You never know, since I'm using a Switch, I might as well. It's a possibility I could stream from work as well. But we'll see. The Sky series, he convinced me to play it. Don't you remember? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. So you just finished the first game? Congrats. You have 2 more games to finish in the Sky series. And they are... The second game is enormous. Prepare yourself. The second game, from what I read, actually has more text than Tolkien's Lord of the Ring. Double the text of Tolkien's Lord of the Ring. So prepare yourself. That game is gonna fucking put you in a very long reading session. I came back to Crossbell to be a detective in the CPD, same as you. I still got a long way to go to catch up to you, and I was assigned to this weird division. But I'm going to do my best with the hand I've been dealt, so keep watching over me, guy. I'm so happy I actually signed up somebody to this nightmare. Well, Zeus was one of the people that actually, without me signing up, he actually was there and guiding me through the game. Because he played through the first trilogy. Well, time to get started on your first official job as a triple S. I could say SSS, but then it sounds too sexy, so triple S it is. Though maybe I should give you some more information before we get ahead of ourselves. Lloyd, grab your detective notebook. Yes, sir. A black notebook with a police crest, eh? Yeah, looks like the real deal.
We could also use this to identify ourselves as police officers, right?
That's right. There's also a manual with the rules and regulations inside. Heck, it's even got info about your battle ornaments. Pretty good reference to have.
I'm happy to hear that it was the right thing to convince you to play.
It's really rare to find a good game nowadays. Extremely rare. As pretty much every freaking game nowadays is... Oh! Did you know? To progress this part of the story, you need to buy a battle pass! It's just disgusting nowadays. It's so rare to get good story-driven games. However, its most important purpose is to keep track of your investigation reports. Investigation reports? Lloyd, you explain. Yes, sir. Since the fall of Cyberpunk, every game has fallen. Yeah, Cyberpunk was supposed to be the savior. Truly. The way they were showing it, like, it's a game that would show that the game doesn't really need a battle pass to be a bombastic and amazing game. Yet, they fucking butchered it. Yes, sir. They taught this at the police academy, so I suppose the others would know. The CPT maintains a rule that all of its investigations are to be careful and thoroughly documented. After an investigation is assigned to you, you must record its status and keep track of its progress in the detective notebook. The reports we submit will be based on our notebook entries, which will inform the evaluation of any special allowances from the department. That's why it's important to take detailed and concise notes.
I see. That makes enough sense.
Sounds boring as hell. That ain't what I signed up for. That's the gist of it. However, the situation at the Triple S is slightly different from the other divisions. You'll have your standard investigation, of course, but then you'll also have support requests coming in. Support request? To you, if you will. Sir. Did I just make to you a brave man? Sir.
Over here, everyone. Oh, this is from the other day. Yes, this is the terminal that you were busy hooking up to the Orbital network, dear. Yes, I finished configuring it yesterday. The terminal will be left running and can be accessed at any time after you log on. The screen will display.
Huh, a bunch of text showed up. So this is where we'll get our support request. Right, aside from official missions from the department, we'll also get requests from other sources. Could be from the citizens or tourists. Heck, we might even get jobs for the government every now and then. Support requests are optional, but if you decide to skip some, odds are the Bracer Guild will snatch them up. Oh, I see how it is.
By doing support requests, we take some of the guild's popularity for ourselves. The support requests will mimic their own line of work to sway public favor.
Yep, now expect it will happen at a snail's pace. Besides that, I'm sure HQ will rope you in to help when they get busy. Patrolling the city, doing some menial paperwork, who knows. You kidding, right? It's all a part of the job, Randy. Has the terminal already started receiving this request then? Why don't you take a look for yourselves? Just don't forget to keep track of them in your notebook. Yes, sir.
Okay, before we continue. Okay, it's still blurry, although it is better, much better to see compared to the PS4. This is a mess on PS4. On PS4, it's a horrible. Okay, so system okay, security lock okay, a home, special support section, connection orbital network 0086.12100.9. System information time of this report. They made it so fucking blurry. So the 11/19/2009. What? I don't see the hour, just one huge box. 1447. Machine name XCP-CPD triple S. Okay, makes sense. Operation system Skylight XD. Okay, this is the joke. XD, definitely a joke here. Skylight XD Professional. 5.1 build 2000 something. I can't read. SP, whatever the fuck I can read. Region setting Crossbell state. System and manufacturer unknown. System model unknown. BIOS unknown. What? What do you mean there is unknown? NA. Wait, NA is non-existent, right? So, wait, how? How does this work without a BIOS? What? Fuck? Okay, processor is... Okay, this is clearly a joke. ACD. This is clearly AMD. This is clearly AMD Marathon trademark. 64 processor, 3700 plus MMX. 3D now, I think it says. Memory. 1000 something RAM. Page file, I have no idea what's written. Something used and something available. The numbers are hard to read. Skylight there is C.Skylight. Exact X version. Exact X version is 9.06. Yeah, it's really hard to read, but I'm trying my best. X setup parameters not found. XDing. I think it's XDing, which makes no sense version. The numbers just so muddled and impossible to read. 32-bit Unicode. Okay, so from all of this, I understand the Skylight joke. Skylight XD Professional, because Skylight. And processor ACD is technically AMD Marathon. These are the only things I actually legit a thing. Support request explanation urgent. Crossbell police reception desk salary 1500 Mira reward unknown. Hello everyone, congratulations on being appointed to the new special selections specials. I need water. Stat. Special support section. As a first order of business, allow me to give you a rundown of submitting reports for all of your assignments. Please come by the reception desk at the CPD. Sorry to trouble you, Rebecca, reception desk. So this whole thing is just a big internal memo system, huh? I guess now we're just gotta head down to HQ and get the details, right? Yeah, sounds like it. I think I'm finally starting to get the grasp on the orbital network what the orbital network is all about. Unlike telephones, which are purely auditory, the orbital network can transmit text and images. I've heard about it before, but now that I've seen it in practice, I can certainly see how it would be how it would be advantageous in all sorts of situations. Yes. As we speak, beta testing is being conducted throughout Crossbell State.
Yep. Nobody except of YouTube archives, unless I delete them.
This system the police department has implemented is one such example.
Though I hear the guild has also started experimenting with terminal system. What? With terminal systems too? Okay, I can't read. That should be enough to get you started. How about I let you guys work that support request that just came in? Understood. But, what do we do after that? I'd love to say do whatever you feel like, but you can bet the real request will start pouring in after your lecture at the HQ is over. Let's see. Consider this is your first assignment. Try completing this as a statement to HQ saying that you're capable of police work. That should shut them up for a while.
Is that really all it's gonna take?
Oh, and Lloyd, why don't you give everyone a tour of the city on the way there? A tour of the city? Why? You'll be the ones protecting the place, so it only makes sense to you for you to all learn just what kind of place it is. Oh, and be sure to stop by the weapon shop and orbital store right outside. As police officers, those places will be pretty handy in the future. Understood? We'll make sure to pay them a visit. I'll be in my office most of the time, probably either reading a magazine or taking a nap. If you run into any problems, don't bother me. You're smart kids, so figure it out yourselves. Well then, off you go.
Wait a minute.
There goes our boss, everyone.
Are we really going to be okay? I fear the road ahead of us will be difficult.
Yeah, anyway, this is our first real assignment. Let's walk around the city bit first, and then take care of the support request. There's no need to rush just because this is our first official mission. Let's just take our time and get a feel for things.
I agree.
Understood. Time to hit the road then. When you inspect the terminal at the triple S and choose Check Requests, a list of available support requests is displayed. The support requests are completely optional, but completing them earns you Mira and DP. They're completely optional, but they have a lot of main story lore. And by the way, if you don't do some of them, you won't get hints or actually help in the main story. So do them! Okay. I'm still on a prologue? Holy shit. Alright. I'm gonna go to the toilet break and get something to drink. So 5-minute break. I'll be right back. Do-do-do-do. 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 Oh. My mom was watching Wednesday. I haven't watched it myself yet. I should watch it. But there's so many games I haven't played. Alright. Did I save? I think I saved. I did save. Okay. Alright. So, just walk around the city if I'm not mistaken. Oh, wait. Let's go on the roof. Say hi to the cat. Oh, there's a cat up here. You're too adorable. Seems like this has been home for... Seems like this has been his home for far longer than it's been ours. Actually, he's probably been here since the Crossbell town stopped using this place as their main office. What's your name, little fella? His name is Cop. Is that a name you just came up with, dear? It's really cute. No, I was not the one who originally named him. Regardless, I think it would be best to stick with Cop. No complaints here. Let's try and bring this guy some food every now and then, eh? Yeah, the Addams Family. The Addams Family spin-off series. As much as I want to welcome you in to have a look around, I'm afraid you're out of luck. You can buy a weapon in Crossbell without a license, kids. So, if this is a prank, then beat it. Oh, fair enough. I didn't know about it until my friend told me, and then my mom wanted to watch something. But since I couldn't find anything right away for her, I basically dropped her Wednesday with one season 8 episodes. And she says, "This shit good!" So now I actually want to watch it. We're actually from the CPD, sir. Sorry for the confusion. Huh? You know the police officer? Oh, you must be those kids Saga told me about. Huh? There's a sound clicking like crazy. Just a moment. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the sound got distorted. Alright, just a moment, guys. Just a moment. I need to fix that. I need to fix that. Uno momento. I don't know why the actual... There we go. I don't know why the actual Elgato game capturing one distorts the audio with some time. I don't know why. Oh, shit. Whoops, wrong capture. There we go. There we go. No distortions, no nothing. Through OBS, there's no issues whatsoever, though. Although, I do want to check something real fast. Where is Twitcheroo? How it sounds on Twitcheroo right now? Is it clicking as well? Is it distorted? No, it's clean as fuck. Well, not as clean as fuck. Although the dig should be always clean. Well, you know what I mean. Alright. I'm satisfied? Let's continue. Alright. Feel free to take a look around the shop. When you're ready to check out, show me your detective notebook. That'll substitute as a license. With all due respect, that's not how it works. Alright. Okay, so I need 300. I need another 200 if I'm not mistaken. I need another 200. There we go. Wait, 330? 390? No! Another 180, okay. The weapons are so fucking upscaled, the PNGs. Fucking upscaled PNGs, they're blurry as hell. AI upscales. Shame. Oh yeah, some engineer-looking guy stopped by recently, left something he called an orbital staff with me. Said it's some fancy new weapon, but who the heck would I ever sell a fishy thing like this?
An orbital staff, you said? This is what you use, right, Tim? I was under the impression that it was still in the testing phase of its development, though.
Forget who you're selling it to. How are you even able to sell it in the first place?
You said the man looked like an engineer?
Well, I mean, this whole thing is setting off quite a few alarm bells to me.
Actually, that man might have been my boss.
Your boss? Huh? From the Foundation?
Yeah, exactly. He may have come to drop off a newer model of the orbital staff for me to test, though I can hardly fathom why he would not just give it to me himself.
Yeah, gotta say I'm just as stumped over this one. Not sure what's the deal with this thing is, but I can sell it to the girl. Right? Go on and buy it then. I already had to pay for the shipment. Technically, I already bought it, so thanks. This place is as busy as ever.
Well, that's no surprise given how this is more or less the heart of the city. Just look at the stores and restaurants. You can get all your essentials here. It also acts as a hub leading to other districts if you're in a hurry. And it's only gotten busier with the recent surge of in orbital vehicles. Sure looks that way. Okay, everyone, how about we drop by the orbital store next?
You mean that orbital factory that Chief mentioned? Word around town is that the whole place got a huge makeover. Real fancy now.
Indeed. This new type of factory focuses more on the commercialized orbital products. They have a formal contract with the CPD as well. We should be able to rely on them for any of our orbital needs. If that's the case, I'm sure it won't be long before we're regulars there. So, should we stop by before going to the other districts?
Yeah, it should be that corner building over there. Central Square includes a department store, orbal factory, armory, and restaurants. Since almost everything you need is available here, it's a good idea to visit it. Visit if you ever need to stock up. Genton, the city's orbal store, is located on the Central Square eastern side. Oh, speaking of, actually next month I'll be concentrating on streaming Bayonetta, the whole trilogy, and then in June, on my birthday, I'll be getting Bayonetta Origins, Cereza and the Lost Demon. Yeah, I already know all my gifts for my birthday. So, next month is gonna be a Bayonetta month.
Hiya! Are you tourists? Oh, you aren't. Dang. Just when I was about to give you my super duper tour of Crossbell City. I'm going to be a tour guide when I go up. Come to me then, and I'll show you all the super cool places in Crossbell.
Bayonetta 1 I can finish in 2 days. It's something like 12 to 16 hours gameplay on normal difficulty. Bayonetta 2 and 3 I never played, so I don't know how long they are. But it's basically action game, as long as I'm not gonna be like, you know, in all the JRPGs I am. Ooh, what's over there? I'll be just fine and I'll be able to finish it in a month. I'll finish the trilogy in a month. It'll be easy. Hell, I'm probably gonna finish it. Yeah, in a month. Each game 1 week, 2-3 days. I'll be able to finish it. I'm sure of it. It's not very surprising how crowded Central Square can get, given that it's heart of the city and all. Okay. You!
My papa works for a really big company. He works for Nintendo. They even got some fancy system called the Orbal Network installed recently. But the thing is, my papa doesn't get how it works, so he constantly runs into problems. Papa, you dummy! People say the Orbal Network is super helpful, but if you don't know how to use it, it isn't helpful at all.
That's quick. Yeah, those are action games. They're not really collectathons or like a shit ton of side quests. There's literally just one way to beat it, and that's it. There isn't any multiple endings and all that crap. And you can technically, they do have technically collectible things that actually gives you more weapons, more skins, blah blah blah. But I'm literally gonna play them for the story. Bayonetta for the story, and if I'm gonna go for collectibles, it's probably gonna be separate streams at my leisurely time, or I'm just gonna do it for myself off stream. Do you want a balloon? Free of charge for tourists, that's right. Free! Do you want a balloon? Okay.
Like, did the news say some police people tried to help Arios too? Guess they got there too late to steal the credit from him. What a bunch of posers. Hee hee. Hee hee. Looks like Arios the hunk saved the day again. Like there was ever any doubt. Swear to Adios. I wish he'd show up and save me too.
Sold the department stores for modeling and a new Orbal shop opened. Hey! Seems like everything from a house to a store is getting an upgrade. I know that it's good. That's a good thing in the end, but I can't help but worry that I'm going to find myself getting lost in all of this development. Hey! Honestly, where in Zemuria has Grace gone off to? Now? The deadline is practically on the doorstep, and like usual, the woman is. Where are you, Grace? She better not be hanging out in some bar again. Okay, we were going in there first. Bam, 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 bam. You know what game I cannot see myself finishing anytime in a single year? Let me show you. This. These goddamn bear games. I'll never finish them. Although I really want to finish them. But it's one of those games that I have to do stream. Because it's all about text. It's all about reading. It's just a games created for me. And for streaming. Wow. So this is the Orbital store people have been talking about. From the biggest orbital car to the smallest orbment, they have it all. On top of that, their new design gives off that sleek and modern feeling, doesn't it? I don't believe this was just a simple factory 3 years ago. Anyway, we should look for the technician to adjust our orbments. If I recall correctly, there should be a support counter over there. They will be able to handle any adjustments to our orbment that we may need. Alright, let's check out the counter then. Welcome to Gundam. This is our customer service desk. For maintenance of your orbital goods, please step right over to the other counter. Don't talk to me. Alright. I know the story since I saw Zeus playing all of them, but I never played it. It is horribly long. It is incredibly long. And I'm gonna butcher myself there because I'm gonna be playing it on the hard puzzles mode. I'm not gonna play it on a normal mode. I'm gonna play the action mode in a normal mode, but the puzzles on the hard mode. Cause I'm smart. As much as I sound dumb, I'm smart. At least I think I am. And that game is either gonna prove me wrong or gonna prove me wrong. It's gonna prove me wrong. But fuck it. It is what it is. Hey there, everyone. Welcome to the Gen 10 Orbital Factory. Welcome to the Gen 10 Orbital Store. Oh, no way. Lloyd? Is that really you? Wow, thank you. I appreciate the mental support. Moral support. That's the word. Wendy, what are you doing in a place like this? How rude. Can't you tell? I'd say it's pretty clear. I'm the engineer of this store. Seriously? I know you mentioned you were looking for a job in your letters. I just really wasn't expecting to run into you like this. Oh, this lovely lady is an old friend of yours, Lloyd. I'm a little jealous. What do you say we have ourselves a fun little date once your shift's over? Now isn't the time for this, Randy. We're on duty, for crying out loud. It's nice to meet you, Wendy. I've heard great things about Genton, but the rumors don't do it justice. Oh, are you guys Lloyd's colleagues? Well, to be honest, this shop's whole look is just the manager's personal taste. Oh, and I should have mentioned this sooner, but this is the customer service counter. From here, we can provide maintenance for all your open needs. All right. We'll be leaving our orbments in your capable hands from now on, Wendy. Oh, but our orbments are the Enigma models. Is it going to be an issue? Oh, wow! You guys got your hands on the brand new models, huh? I've got you covered. I should have the tools for them right here. I have a few regulars that use that model too. Man, Bracers sure love their orbments. Really? So the Bracer Guild's connections have allowed them to acquire cutting-edge technology as well. Damn, those Bracers really are always ahead of the curve, huh? This isn't a laughing matter, Randy. Anyway, please don't let us get in the way of your work. We just thought we'd pop in and check the place out. I'm sure we'll be seeing a lot of each other from now on, so we'll be counting you, Wendy. Compared to Smotric's speech in English, anyone is smarter. Is it really that bad?
No problem, leave everything to me. Whenever you get that itch to modify your orbment, just let me know and I'll get you all set up. Also, if you have any general questions about your orbment, just ask away. You're speaking to an Orbital Pro, after all.
If you select Upgrade/Synthesis at the Orbital store, you can synthesize new quartz or open slots in your battle orbments. If you synthesize new quartz and place them in your orbment, you'll be able to use new arts. Select quartz from the main menu. Very, very bad. He didn't even plan a beforehand speech. Jesus. Yeah, please, 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 please. I gotta see this. Oh, the world is gonna burn soon from all the intelligence in the governments. If you open an orbit slots, the number of quartz you can set will increase, while also increasing your maximum EP. Select slot from the main menu. To use each function, Septium fragments called Sepith are required. You can obtain Sepith by defeating monsters. No, it's not a joke, it's sad. I agree. It is horrible how wise our world is. Well, honestly, it's not that people became stupider. It's more like because of the technology, because of the smart technology, the people became lazier. Only those people that are trying to advance that technology are the smart ones. And the rest are just, well, lazy. Because imagine giving a Game Boy to our current generation. Game Boy, and I'm talking about normal Game Boy, not Game Boy Advance, not Game Boy Color, just Game Boy. And giving them a Pokemon game, and they'll be like, my iPhone 17 runs things better. But do you know why it runs it better? Because it's a dedicated graphics. I don't fucking know how it's gonna sound, but it's gonna sound something like that.
You know, this Orbital store was actually just an ordinary factory up until last year. But when this new manager took over, all his policies were about mass appeal and brand image. Thinking back, I really miss the old grease-stained look on the place where it was still a factory.
Alright, time to be astonished. Okay, that is painful to listen to, but I will listen to it after. My God. My goodness. Honestly, it sounds as if he's chewing something when he's speaking. As if pronouncing something, it's so hard that he's fucking biting onto his tongue and chewing onto it and making it sound like he's saying something smart, but at the same time it's like chef's kiss. Oh yes, chef's kiss on the nightmare that it is. I will definitely listen to it until the end later. There's so many thank yous in the first fucking 10 seconds. Does he even understand that one or two thank yous is enough, but if you over thank them, it literally backfires? Anyway, thinking back,
I really miss the old grease-stained look at the place where it was still a factory. The thing is that he had nothing planned. He had... It's all on top of... up top of his head. Oh my god, that is a fucking meeting! That's a fucking... Idiot. Idiot. Yeah, that does seem like a look that suits you better. Yeah, that does seem like a look that'll suit you better, Wendy. I'm sorry, I didn't quite catch that, Lloyd. Care to say it again?
Sorry, it was nothing.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I heard my old teacher open up his own store downtown. If you guys find the time, it might be worth checking out.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Don't forget to read the comments. They're golden. Oh my god. Oh no. Internet. He's gonna put him in danger. Okay, so let's open up the most important ones first. It's basically Tio. Petiot. Because she is the main healer in our team. She needs all the slots opened instantly. Alas, we don't have enough. I literally just wasted everything. Nope, we're good. I used to work at an organ manufacturing company, but I'm retired now. An assortment of goods from all over Zemuria are sold right here in Crossbell. That makes it the premier spot for window shopping.
So, this is a normal store. I'm surprised by how colorful it is. I only came to purchase a normal light, but now I want to look at all the other goods. Oh my, what are those things over there?
Oh, yeah, same thing. Here at Genton, we offer various herbal goods that are guaranteed to save you time in your busy day-to-day life. I'm sure there's a product here calling your name. Please shop to your heart's content. Incidentally, this cutting-edge herbal car comes at a reasonable price of 1,500,000 Mira. How does that sound, sir? Fuck you. Oh, yes. Another fuck you enthusiast. I will see you later.
No, nothing here.
Okay, next we go into this store. Department store.
Sugar, flour, and onion sauce.
I want an onion sauce. Rice with onion sauce. Not many people appreciate the onion sauce, but an onion sauce is delicious. Well, depends how you make it.
This shop has a great selection of goods to choose from. I mean, I'm just trying to buy some sugar and they have 36 different varieties of the stuff. Now, which one is it gonna be? Welcome to Legion's Foods. I deal with a wide variety of imported ingredients. Please make yourself comfortable and take a look.
No, I'm good. I don't have money. Wait, do I have money? I don't have money. I wasted all my money.
Imported foods, clothes, shoes, general goods, accessories, and more. We carry all sorts of items, so why not take your time and browse around? Welcome to Time's department store. This is the general information desk. If you have any questions regarding the store, please don't hesitate to ask.
Good afternoon! Welcome to Time's department store. Oh, aren't you Miss Ellie? I knew I recognized you. Thank you very much for visiting us today.
Miss Ellie? What's this all about? Oh, well, you see, my grandfather and Neston are longtime acquaintances.
Miss Allie's been a precious client for this store ever since she was a child.
So she is given VIP treatment?
Ha! I knew it! She's a spoiled princess.
Cut it out, you guys.
By the way, Miss Allie, I heard that you were looking for employment with the CPD after returning from your studies abroad.
That's correct. I'm a police officer now. I'd appreciate if you'd avoid giving me a special treatment when I shop here. I know I'm being selfish, but...
Oh, my apologies. I will respect your wishes then. That won't change the fact that you'll always be an important customer in my heart. If there's ever anything I can help you with, please don't hesitate to come to me. I'm gonna treat you like my daughter that I never had! This department store is home to many different kinds of shops. I assure you each and every one of them provides the highest quality of service. I hope you all have a wonderful time shopping here. Welcome to Southwark General Store. Feel free to browse my wares. I sell the Crossbell Times and much more. It's not too surprising that our hottest seller is the Crossbell Times. After all, a lot of Crossbellians have their noses buried deep into the business world. Right. How much does it cost? 100 exchange. Bop. 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 Crossbell Times, issues 1. Da-da-da-da-da-da. X Detective, I think? No. It's an inventory. Items. Books. Breaking story. 5th stage of urban development plan. The state government announces the next stage of Crossbell City's urban development plan in yesterday's urban planning meeting. This 5th stage consists of legislation to expand the maintenance of the geofront, deregulate office construction, functionally enhance train stations and airports, and encourage orbital cars usage. It seeks to address the needs of the city as its population and economy continue to boom. The development plan was launched 20 years ago and has now entered its 5th stage. This announcement pairs with a forecast of economic growth for the next 10 years, which has already drawn positive public reception. This is terrific news, says a woman running a street stall. High growth will bring stability even to neighboring countries, says an international economist. These predictions of the city's economic future will be crucial to foreign relations. Society. Acclaimed Arius McLean arrives again. Oh no. AI upscale butchered the faces of the kids. It made them look like the floor. Actually, I'm not surprised there. I'm not surprised about it at all. It is AI upscaled, and AI is like, this is a floor. Wait, the faces on the floor is the same color, so this is the floor too. You can somehow see the kid on the top right. Somehow you can see his face, but the one at the bottom, here's hair, and the rest is floor. The face non-existent. My God. Oh, the upscale. Oh, the upscale is special. It is the floor monster. Without a doubt. Acclaimed Arius McLean arrives again. Yesterday, 2 local boys got lost in a geofront. They were saved by Arius McLean, an A-rank bracer associated with Crossbell City's guild branch, which resolved the situation without incident. After following leads from the citizens, McLean found the boys within a hair's breadth of being killed by monsters deep within the sector of the geofront. This feat truly fits his moniker, the Divine Blade of Wind. There was literally a lot of non-said things. After questioning the careless management. After 20 years, the urban development plan has begun its 5th stage. It has seen brilliant results year after year. However, the downtown district has not seen nearly enough of this work. With recent incidents in the area, insufficient safety measures for children who may wander in and unchecked monsters infesting buildings, the inefficiencies of the urban management in this district should be apparent. We request a speedy response to this issue from the government. Unexpected guests appear. In other news, some unexpected faces have appeared during the recent incident. New to the CPD this year is the Special Support Section, who had also been working to save the 2 children. However, their efforts proved unsuccessful. According to McLean, they failed to see things through to the end. This division was supposedly established to court public favor. How will they fare in the future? First mission a failure? I think the biggest failure is the fucking upscaling. Because I don't know what happened behind with Teo's body, but it looks mangled as fuck. I think the AI couldn't identify what was Lloyd's hair and what was Teo's body. It just went Leisure, Crossbell's gourmet experience. Visit Long Loud Tavern and Inn by the market on East Street. Savor authentic cuisine made by the owner chef, who hails from the eastern quarter of the Republic. Be sure to get a taste of their crowd favorite dish, Long Loud Tanman. Society, Greenwood Law Office for legal advice. Ian Greenwood, who has a law firm on West Street, is set to handle everything from debt consultation to corporate legal advice. Do keep the name Grizzly Graham in mind if you ever find yourself in legal trouble. Wow. The last page is literally just... Somebody sucks at being the news reporter. Writing, like, ah shit, I have a whole page free. What do I do? I know! Dot.
I'm always stuck waiting around forever, since Mom loves to take her sweet time. Whatever. I'm used to it.
Wow, look at all the newest arrivals in all of these shops. I'm going to have to continue coming here as frequently as possible to keep up. Okay. Welcome to Luca Boutique. We have every style of clothing you could ever ask for, from children clothes to fancy business suits. Do not hesitate to ask for assistance.
Now we're good. Our humble shop primarily deals in small accessories and jewelry. They may seem... Pardon. They may seem a bit on the pricey side, but I assure you, each and every one of our products is of the highest quality. Absolutely. Crossbell is always getting caught up in sticky situations. Just the other day, there was a shooting in a back alley. I'm sure that the rest of the continent sees us as in a negative light. Well, that's true.
Whoa! He's so cool! Huh? What? I didn't say anything. Have a nice day at times. Help take care of sales here. Please take a look around.
Welcome. If you're looking for a pair of shoes, you've come at the right store. Runners, leather shoes, boots, if you name it. We have a wide selection of shoes to satisfy our customers' every need. Feel free to take a look. Do you have Straga? We don't have Straga. I don't care then. Goodbye.
Shit, I wasn't supposed to go here. Fuck. Okay. Back alley. What is this place? This is the infamous back alley of Crossbell. It's like an extension of the entertainment district. Gets its fair share of pubs at night. And nightclubs you get, pubs and nightclubs you can while the night waits. Wait. What? Got its fair share of pubs and nightclubs you can while the night away at. What? Am I reading this incorrectly, or is this sentence so butchered it doesn't make sense? Got its fair share of pubs and nightclubs you can while the night away at. Oh, okay, now it makes sense if I put commas, invisible commas. Got a fair share of pubs and nightclubs you can while away. You can while the night away at. Okay, now it makes sense. Okay. When I read it slowly, it actually made sense. Okay, never mind. It's just really hard sentence to make sense of. You sound like you're awfully familiar with this area, Brandy. Of course, man. Didn't I tell you before? The clubs around here have a ton of sexy ladies, and where sexy ladies gathers, so does Alright, you can stop talking now. I suppose Randy must be a regular in this kind of places. The back alley is an alleyway that connects to the central square. You can find stores such as Garant Jazz Bar and Imelda Antique Shop here. While the prices may be expensive, you can purchase many useful items here. Try visiting when you have the chance. Yeah, I just butchered the sentence by myself. It's the pronunciation of those sentences. I really fucked it up. Good day, everyone. Welcome to Vintergesupt. Will you be dining in or taking out? We're happy to accommodate either here. Just let us know when you place your order. What do you say? Oh, right, I don't have money. Forget it.
Ah, how lovely. The hustle and bustle keeps things fresh. Besides reading here with a cup of coffee in the hand relaxes me like nothing else.
Yeah, I'll be seeing you here for 2 games. 2 freaking... I wonder... Okay. I wonder if Trails into Reverie... I can't talk. What's going on with me? Trails to Reverie... You're gonna be here as well, sipping this coffee. It will be hilarious if she is.
Thank you for your patience. I have an A lunches, hot and fresh. Oh, excuse me, sir. Please take a seat if you're looking to be served. It's super hectic in here right now, but if you hang tight at one of the tables, I promise we'll be with you shortly.
2 hours later.
My mother-in-law is running late, and we planned to eat together a while ago. Considering her age, I can't help but feel worried about her.
There's really nothing better than having a nice meal with my family here. Delicious food at affordable prices. That's the way it's always been. What more can I ask for?
This is delicious. Oh, food this good at this lower price. That's a steal.
And that should be a wrap on today's prep. Okay, not too shabby. 30 years here and I'm still at the top of my game. I've got a good feeling about this flavor. Alright, let's roll with it. Every day we get loads of people dropping by for a bite to eat. And you wouldn't believe just how many of them are drop-dead gorgeous ladies sent here by Ideals herself. And yet here I am, slaving away in the kitchen all day.
Denied even a second to get a peek at them. Boo-hoo!
I'm meeting with an extremely important client today. Failure is not an option. I even brought my seppuku knife, just in case I fail. Now I must hurry and make reservations, and get my act together before he arrives.
A samurai in a business suit. That's what I created. Genius.
Alright, Center Plaza, let's go. Oh wait, that's not Center Plaza. Are you on your way to the station? My sources say the train bound for the Republic should be arriving soon. It's fairly crowded during the time of day, so please be careful.
Lady Felicia and I came here from Arabonia to purchase septium crystals. Since we practically had to run away to find our way here, I can only assume our sudden disappearance caused a great stir at home. Oh, I feel awful. You can see it on my face how awful I feel. Hint, no fucks were given. Phew! Here we are at last. Crossbell, home of the septium industry. Just thinking about it gets me positively giddy. My goal is to get my hands on some precious septium crystals, and I'm going to do everything I can to make that happen.
Yeah.
But first, what? There was actually new content there. But first, I need to find myself a place to sleep.
Yeah, fair enough.
Rhymes Deliveries is a privately owned delivery service. We deliver goods from foreign countries to citizens of Crossbell. I came here to pick up some cargo, but it hasn't arrived yet.
Why did I make you sound like a commercial dude? Like you're commercializing shit.
This is the city sounds accent. We have work to finish inside the city, so let's focus on that before anything else. This is Crossbell Station. I don't think we need to catch a train right now.
Okay, this is where you can farm septium in a prologue if I want to unlock some shit. But right now I don't need to unlock jack shit.
East Street.
Wowza. Talk about exotic looking street.
I believe this could be described as Eastern style. I've heard of the area, but the descriptions pale in comparison to seeing it in person. I haven't had the chance to come here very often myself. I've heard the various stalls at the marketplace are wonderful, though.
Yeah? Why don't we check it out then?
Is it the part where I remind you all that we aren't here to shop? And besides, I think the Bracer Guild is located somewhere around here. East Street is an Eastern-inspired district on the east side of Crossbell City. The marketplace is filled with street vendors and is popular among shoppers. Additionally, the Crossbell branch of the Bracer Guild is located in the area and provides support to the citizens.
What the hell? I never saw this. Was it a thing? It was probably so blurred in upscaling that I didn't notice. Oh, I don't recognize you kids. Is this your first time coming to East Street? Lots of merchants and immigrants live around here if you were curious. Foreigners have been welcomed with open arms on the street for as long as I can remember.
Oh, are you tourists? You should watch yourselves around here. We're pretty close to the downtown district, so it can get a little dangerous at times. If you're ever in trouble and need help, try to make your way to the Bracer Guild. You know you can always rely on them for help.
Yeah, rub it in one, don't you?
Listen here, Mailing. Your brother wants to laze about and do nothing today. Feel free to stick around, but you gotta be quiet, okay? Okay.
Well, he's a good influence for his sister.
My brother Zal hasn't come home for an entire week. I'm also positive that he's been sticking around with all those delinquents.
Yeah, about that. He's in the hospital. Oh no, spoilers. After 3 times playing this game, spoilers, you're right.
Bracers are an awesomest thing in all of Crossbell, and that's a fact. Ding, ding, ding. I don't want to brag, but I got to meet the Arius McLean. I don't want to brag, but I got to meet the Arius McLean. Isn't it super amazing? He was like the coolest. I'm blessed to have 2 lovely daughters. My eldest is in the CGF, while the youngest is with the CPD. Having 2 well-behaved, loving daughters is all a mother could ask for. Your daughter works for the CPD? This is somebody I've already met. My daughters are doing great work for the CGF and CPD. A blessing like that is more than a mother like me could ever ask for.
Why does she emphasize on like me? Is she a criminal? I work for a brokerage firm based in the Arabonian Empire. I was offered a job transfer to the Crossbell, the mother of the international stock market. And just as you'd expect, it's been so much more convenient to be on site where the trades are actually happening. Here's the thing though, everything's all Eastern style around here. And considering I'm Arabonian, it's definitely taken some time getting used to. Yeah, okay. Door's locked. Oh, well, let's go here. Bracer Guild, Crossbell branch. So, this building belongs to the Bracer Guild.
Indeed. They are international non-governmental organizations serving to keep the peace of the protect civilians.
Holy shit, you said that quick without any mistakes. Holy fuck. Yep, they're the Crossbell favorite allies of justice and our competitors.
Though I believe officially at least, we have a collaborative relationship with them.
Oh, why, hello there. Well, oh wait, correction, that's not his voice. Oh, why, hello there. Welcome to the Bracer Guild. You must be from that new little experiment the police department's running. The SSS, right? What?
How does he know about us?
Allow me to properly introduce myself. I'm Lon Bannings with the CPD's Special Support Section. And you are? You can call me Michael. I serve as the Bracer Guild's receptionist out here in Crossbell. I heard about you guys from Arios. Oh, I guess that makes sense.
Still, I'm surprised you recognized us as soon as we walked in.
Well, the badges were a dead giveaway, and then eclectic shit. And then the eclectic lineup of yours narrowed it down quite a bit. Anyway, from what I hear, your little group has taken more than a few notes from the Bracer Guild.
Yeah, I cannot deny that.
I'm guessing you bracers aren't too amused by that. Oh, don't be silly. I don't mind one little bit. In fact, we'll welcome you with open arms. We're always drowning in requests, and every bracer in my guild is already running around the state like a headless chicken. Buck buck. You'd be doing us a huge favor by taking on some of that work, you know?
I see.
It's a bit of a relief to hear that. But don't go getting ahead of yourself just yet. You still haven't done diddly squat to prove you're useful. Half-assed to help only makes more work for us. Not pulling any punches, I see. I know I'm being a tad harsh, but we honestly have some of the best bracers Zemuria has to offer here in Crossbell. Arios is a given, of course, but each and every one of our other members are pros at what they do, and the citizens trust them immensely. On the other hand, the Triple S is just a group of newbies the CPD threw together to salvage its image. You can see why I might still have any doubts. Still have my doubts that you'll be able to keep up, right? Yeah. There's no arguing against that. Measuring up to them is definitely tall order. Can't deny that. Okay. I'll ease off on the teasing for now. You just focus on working hard and doing what you can for now. And if you fall and scrape your knees, we'll be there to kiss your boo-boos and make it all better. Well, we'll give it our all. Seriously though, the special support section? Is it actually true your division was created due to some internal drama at the CPD? You've, sort of got your sources locked down, right? Locked down tight. You bet your batons I do. Don't you go underestimating on the power of our connections. We get our hands on all the juiciest morsels of information from all over the continent. For example, if I wanted, I could get a head count of every hottie and hunk across all of Erebonia. It's a wonder I haven't gone mad with power. Yeah, don't know if that was the best example, but I have heard that the Guild's info network is one of the best there is. Anyway, I'm sure we'll be seeing a lot of each other in the future. Know that you're always welcome. Actually, come by again a little later if you're free. I've got a lovely little idea. We can mark the advent of our collaboration even. An idea? What exactly did you have in mind? Just a little something that'll give you a better picture of how competent you really are. Don't worry, I don't bite. I swear. Kinda suspicious, don't you think? Agree. His speech pattern do not match those of other men I have met. I do not know what to make of this exactly. Basic shift schedule is posted. Arius Erebonia, Scott standby, Wenzel standby, Lynn State Patrol, Aurelia State Patrol. Man, Arius is out on another business trip. Guy can't seem to catch a break. Who am I to talk though? We're about to get dispatched ourselves. Lynn and Aurelia should be back soon though. Micah's quite efficient at organizing our shifts, isn't he? Seems as though we always have people covering different parts of the state. Yeah, true. I just, wish he'd ease up a bit. The man can really work us to the bone sometimes. Pardon us, are you all braces? Oh, I recognize you guys. You're those officers from the Triple S, yeah? You are correct. Not easy to tell. It certainly is. You have a sort of clueless rookie air about you. I can see you're inexperienced at a glance. Are you sure you're going to be able to survive working in Crossbell? It's infuriating, but we can't deny we're still inexperienced. Regardless of how you feel about us, we intend to do what we can. How naive. If you don't push yourself beyond simply doing what you can, you'll never grow. In your careers or as people. Wow, he's harsh. Well, personally, I'm rooting for you guys. If the police were a bit more with it, us braces wouldn't have to work so damn hard all the time. After all, we're the ones who have to clean up every problem you ignore or fail to solve. Sorry, we'll work on fixing that. We got a couple of quests to handle out in Harmonica Village this morning. It is going to be another busy one, so I better get going.
Some promising up-and-comers are doing a transfer to the Crossbell brine soon. I guess I'll do what I can to not give them the cold shoulder.
Fisherman Guild. Peter, you know I can hardly refuse when it comes to showing off my master's techniques. How about we hold ourselves a tournament in the stream then?
Who are these people? Ha! Fishing by the streams up on Mines Mountain, eh? I'm super excited just thinking about it. I think they're busy discussing fishing with each other. 'Cause fish is a fish. Fishy fish, fish, fish. Why do I always get stuck cleaning up the fish tank? This is so lame. What a pain. That's one massive fish tank. Yo! How you doing? What's up, Red? What the heck is this place?
Coffee is good, but tea is better.
You know, you can always count on the Bracer Guild wherever you are. No matter what country you may find yourself in, people know who to turn to. It definitely makes traveling less stressful.
House.
Oh dearie, we meet again. If I recall correctly, we sat across from each other on the train.
Got your SSD. Good. Did you connect it? Did you plug it in? Did you put it in gently?
Oh, you're the kind lady from back then.
That's right. You said your house was on East Street. This must be it then.
I remember how you offered to carry our luggage for us. Such an admirable young man you are. Oh, by the way, my husband is upstairs. If you'd like to talk to him, I'm sure he'd be pleased to see you again.
Sure, I'd be happy to. Oh, you're that lad that we sat with on the train, right? How was your first day at work?
Well, I guess I'd say it feels like I'm finally getting into gear now.
Oh, are these your colleagues? It's nice to see a group of young people working together towards a better tomorrow. I don't know how much I can help, but feel free to drop by and chat if you want to. Back in my day, I was a merchant. I'm lucky to have a few connections around the state.
Uh-huh, I never knew that. You're acquainted with exactly?
Let me think. There's a mayor of Crossbell, and there is a certain association of merchants. On top of that, a good friend of mine is also the director of St. Ursula Hospital. Lloyd, isn't this guy kind of a big deal?
Sir, what do you do for a living?
I'm glad you asked. I'm the sitting chairman of Crossbell Business Owners Association. Oh, don't go getting all nervous now. It's not that big of a deal, honestly.
His appearance does not play the part, though. So this is the Chairman Morse of the Business Owners Association.
While I've retired and simply manage the association now, I ran my own stall on the streets back when I was a young lad. Oh, the connections I fostered back in those days are still very helpful to me today. Anywho, feel free to reach out anytime you need. You'd be doing me a favor as well. I'm always happy to have someone new to talk with.
I love getting to know all the promising young people of our city. You're always welcome to come back here. Just say the word, and I'll be sure to prepare you something especially delicious.
An Eastern Jizo is enshrined here. I knew East Street was, well, Eastern, but I was expected to run into one of these statues here. Jizo, I think they're called.
That's my first time encountering such a statue. It has quite a large face, doesn't it? What is the purpose of this pedestal in front of it? I imagine it's used for food offering. If we if we manage to cook up any dishes that come out especially tasty, I suppose we could offer them up here.
Yeah, that's a good idea. We do cook for ourselves a lot anyway. Alright then, if we manage to whip up anything especially good, let's give this whole offering thing a try. This is the city's east exit. We have no reason to leave right now though. Let's knock out our work in the city first. Blah. I'm getting tongue-tied. Fish! Oh wait. Fish! Come get your fish! Finest catch of the day at the finest price you'll ever see.
That's a large quantity of stinky fish.
Yeah. No, I can't say I'm familiar with these species.
These are saltwater fish preserved and transported out from covert. Whether you steam them or you fry them, they'll still be delicious. Wanna buy some? Okay, fishies. All the boys in my house are hefty eaters. It's a little pain in my behind to prepare enough food for all of them.
Welcome, folks! Ooh, haven't seen your faces around these parts. How about I throw you guys a little extra on me? Man, this dude must have gone through a ton of trouble to get all these veggies on display like this.
I don't know what's about street vendors, but whatever they're selling always looks so irresistible.
Oh, that's mighty nice to hear. These bad boys were delivered straight from Harmonica Village. Come pick out your favorites. Sorry, I'm broke.
This shop looks like it's a little cheaper. Actually, hold on. I'm pretty sure I heard this other store lets you haggle with them. Oh, welcome. Our veggies are extra fresh today, so I hope you'll buy some.
Welcome. Are you interested in handicrafts, maybe? Made by yours truly? Then look no further. Oh, they even got stores like this.
Might I ask what this revolving object is?
Haha, glad you asked, kid. This here called a pinwheel. These babies are used as a good luck charm out in the east. Feel free to take one. If you'd like, who knows, it might even bring you some good fortune. Maybe very much. I work as a delivery truck driver, and I gotta make round trips out to Culver daily. To be honest, it can get pretty taxing.
Oh, what a good customer. Will you be dining in, or are you booking a room? We have spots open for either. Just let me know when you're ready, okay?
There's one thing we'll need to decide on before we start our business, and that's the company's name, the President.
Oh, come on. The name's only important.
Oh yeah? Who decides the name?
The President, right?
You're only saying that because you want to be the president, aren't you? Me and my bud are going to start a business. We're aiming to make the best company in all of Crossbell. Guys like us gonna dream big, eh? Welcome to the best combination bar and inn in town. The city's kind of a hodgepodge of styles around here, huh? Back when Crossbell was Calvarian territory, a bunch of immigrants came here. After mixing in with all the other immigrants, everybody's nationality is total mystery. This sort of melting pot environment has its upsides too, I guess. Maybe you're right, maybe you're wrong. We will never find out.
Hi! Customers aren't allowed in the kitchen. Get out! Now!
Wait.
Welcome to the shitty kitchen.
No, wait. Shishi chicken. If you need to order, go do it at the counter. Wait. I think. Oh, too soon. Too soon to think. Okay, never mind. Damn! There's a neighborhood down here? This place really is a part of Crossbell City? Yes, it is. This is a downtown district. I haven't been around here much, to be honest. This place is supposedly the remnants of a development project from long ago. According to the records, many citizens still inhabit the area. Interesting. I didn't know that. At any rate, this place is still within our jurisdiction. Let's do a quick sweep of the area. The downtown district is a rundown area found at the city's outskirts. While home to some useful facilities, they are unavailable in the earlier stages of the game. Be sure to check back every once in a while as the story progresses. Oh, you guys are from the city! You better watch your bags down here. There's a bunch of hoodlums around here, and they're itching for a fight. That scary boy seems even scarier than usual. You city folk better watch yourselves. Ah, the shotgun granny. Ah, yet another lovely day. I think I shall soak in some of the rays. Oh, we sure do have a fine day on our hands. An old man could get used to this. I love how fresh the air near the Lupinous River feels. It's really quite pleasant. Damn it. Why do things end up like this? Those stocks were supposed to be safe. I didn't do anything wrong. So why? Who are you? Are you friends with those delinquents? Get lost! There are two groups of delinquents around here. One of them is known as the Testament, while the other one calls themselves the Saber Vipers. They're the noisiest people I've ever had the displeasure of knowing. What am I going to do if I fail the exam yet again because of all that racket? My daughter ran out of the door looking very excited. I'm a bit of a worrywart, so I have to occasionally leave the cooking unattended to check up on her. Daddy works at a construction site. When's Daddy coming home tonight? Is he coming home late again? Well, at least he works in a construction site and you know it. And he didn't go to get some smokes. That's when you have to question everything. The door's shut tight. A voice can be heard inside. Booze. Give me more booze. Give me some more hope. Alfred. Is Batman inside there? 9 volley. Temporarily closed for today. How the hell are we supposed to turn a blind eye to something like this? Well, I guess I can't ignore Wazy's orders either. Wait, not Wazy, it's Wazy. Hold it right there. Sorry, but we're closed at the moment. Wazy's in the middle of meeting with an important guest.
Please take your leave.
Okay, so, was it here? No, I'm pretty sure it was here. No, it's not here. Was it here then? Yes. Da 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 da! Flower pomps. No wonder no one trusts the police these days. They're out here stealing from us treasure chests. Hehe. Movement +2. Okay, she is a gunner, so she doesn't really need it. She needs it. Oh no. In the last time I was playing this, I turned him into a pirate and it fucked up my throat, so I'm not gonna turn him into a fighter. Yarr! I'm turning him into a pirate. You folks, customers! Sorry, but I've already gone through all of my spare parts for the day. Come back another time if you need anything. Hey, this is a factory, right?
Click, clack. There are no records of this business in the database. He must not be in possession of the permit.
You're doing it anyway? Yes. It's just, you see, when I give a character a personality, I stick with it for so long, it's just I can't change it. A well-informed lass you are. You are. You'd be correct, as I've yet to submit an application. This ain't an official business, it's just my own personal workshop. But people do come to me to fix up their busted orbital devices every now and then.
It is essentially a repair shop then.
Figures. You can find pretty much any kind of store you'd ever need here in Crossbell.
If I may respectfully comment, sir, it would be in your best interest to apply for a business permit.
Yeah, you got me there, Missy. Yarr. Anyway, I figure it's about time I close my shop for the day. If you folks ever need help, you know where to find me. It'll barely cost you anything for some minor repairs. You can fix a broken orbital light for a dirt cheap. I don't know why, the pirate voice strains my throat. Yep. And there goes the voice. Well, not as much as Phoenix Wright. I actually did chapter 1 in one sitting, only voicing. I think it was 8 or 9 hours of just reading. By the end of the stream, my voice was gone. I was talking like this. I was fucking done.
Will you guys help me pick up some trash? Thanks.
Oh, right. This is a crazy clean kid. Wrong voice.
Thanks. Every city's gotta look its cleanest. Will you guys help me pick up some trash? Thanks. Every city's gonna look its cleanest.
Yes, God bless my throat, indeed. As if I ever give a damn. Wall's already pissed enough as it is. Yeah, I feel you. I gotta give those guys a pommeling they'll never forget. What are you looking at? You got a problem with me? Get the hell out of here! Everything's covered in dust. Doesn't look like everybody lived here for a while. Oh well, there's not much here, thankfully. Trails in the Sky is one of those games that I actually went overboard with voicing, and I literally gave one of the characters that I thought it was like a one-shot character, but it was actually a returning character, and I gave that character death metal voice. Basically, like that. So imagine doing that for hours and hours and hours. After a session like that, with that character, I literally just was like, nope, fuck today. I'm not talking today at all. Thankfully, that character is dead. That character got killed in the end, so thank fucking God. He's never gonna appear again.
Ah, here's the harbor district. It's connected to the Lupinus River and Lake Elm just south of us.
That was literally a joke. And after I made that joke, Zeus wrote, I hope you're gonna keep that joke running. And that's when I knew I fucked up.
Ah, here's the harbor district. It's connected to the Lupinus River and Lake Elm just south of us. This area is teemed with different businesses. If you look north, you'll see companies of all kinds lined up next to each other.
Yeah, he was a sadist. He was enjoying it, but I was a fool that actually played along. He's got that nice park. He's got that nice park in the middle of it all, too. Makes for a great spot to kick back and relax.
I guess I could take a quick snooze there easy. According to the database, it is simply known as the Harbor District Park. Not a most inspired name, I must say.
Wait, is that?
Crossbell Times.
I was wondering where they moved their office to.
The city's gone through a lot of changes this past 3 years.
The Harbor District serves as the business district and is located in the northeastern part of the city. The park faces Crossbell's longest river, the Lupinus River. Citizens and tourists alike visit this scenic park for relaxation and fun. It's also home to some major businesses, such as famed Crossbell news service.
Buff, I should probably work on my conditioning. I'm tired from walking around all day. I could go for an ice cream. I'm glad we managed to find this park. My feet are killing me. The city really is massive. Bringing a child here was just asking to get worn out fast.
Why did you bring the child here then? What do you want, you whippersnapper? You're here to waste my time? Beat it, kid! You're scaring the fish away. Okay, I'm next to the water. Apparently, this game only on Switch and PC, this game received additional shaders for water. I'm gonna save the game, go into options, and remove the water shaders and see what they talking about. Oh, okay. I see what they did. The reflections on the water, they move with the shaders on. Yeah, they gave up on PlayStation. This series gave up on PlayStation. The Crossbell. All these options, they're non-existent. There's 4 tabs of options. In the PlayStation, the only option is sound. That's it. There is no additional options like this. This is just a shit ton. Bang. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I see it. Alright. Here, fish. Oh, I don't have a fishing hook yet.
Lupinus River, Lighthouse 1. Unauthorized access strictly prohibited. City Hall.
Wait. What the fuck? The wall devours the characters. Oh, poor Tio. She just literally got devoured. Oh, no. Okay. I found a bug. A clipping bug.
You'll find a lot of people in suits passing by here in the morning. Not much of a surprise considering how many businesses...
Not just the floors, but the walls? Yup.
But not much of a surprise considering how many businesses there are in the area. But boy, do they always look like they're in a rush. I have to admit, I do like a man in a suit.
Sign affixed to locked door. Hey, you Trading Limited, Crossbell branch. If you have business with us, please knock. Okay. Ah, the best food in the game. You see these noodles? Oh, wait. The way I made him was, he was very sensual about his noodles. You see these noodles? They've been prepared to perfection. Just as firm as a noodle should be. Your mind will be absolutely blown. Are you just gonna stand there? Or are you gonna order something? That was a character I created for him. Woo! Okay, next place I'm heading to is... Hey, you! Get out of the way!
Welcome to Crossbell News Service. Are you here to lodge a complaint about one of our articles?
No, I wasn't planning on it.
Oh, thank goodness. Well, if you'd like to voice a comment for any of the stories we run, just let me know. I'll call the editor-in-chief for you.
Puff puff. Huh? The hell are you guys? This a raid or something? If you wanted to ambush our editorial department, then you're 100 years too early, chumps. Be the Mafia or whoever you guys are, the Crossbell times won't be taken down. Be sure to remember that, kids. I could care less. This is the IBC's main headquarters, isn't it? It's certainly grand.
You're exactly right. This is their central base of operations. Not only do they have many branches spread throughout all of Zemuria, but their services extend beyond just banking. They become the continent's lead assets holders 10 years ago. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to call the IBC the cornerstone of Crossbell's economy. Indeed, the IBC is an unfathomable force in the finances, construction, and real estate industries. Their latest ambition has been to fund a variety of massive public projects for Crossbell. Reports have shown them investing a fortune into an expansion of the Geofront and the Orbital network.
Damn. Yes, it's way out of my league then. Can't imagine I'd have anything to do with a place like this.
Randy, are you aware that our salaries are transferred to us through the IBC, correct?
Wait, are you kidding me? Considering they're within the city, it's pretty convenient for us. Although I think the bank's closed today.
Correct. The employees are given weekends off. Let's come back some other time.
Okay, these shaders just blew my mind because I did not know there was water here. Ever. Maybe didn't forget that there is a... Oh shit, I forgot. I forgot. Honestly, if you wouldn't have reminded me, I would probably fucking panic. It's fine. I'll just mute everything. Oh, no, I'm not going there. We're gonna go to the jungle first. Entertainment district. 20 minutes. You're good. Yep. Going crazy, crazy, crazy. I'm going cray, cray. Cray, cray! Crazy.
I believe this area is known as the West Street.
Yep. It's one of the larger residential areas in the city. Just look at all the apartments. I'm not gonna finish the stream today until I actually finish the prologue. And even after I finish the prologue, I'm still gonna continue until I get to the open area where I can actually go and farm off screen. If you guys wouldn't mind, I actually know a few people here that I'd love to catch up with. Since I grew up around these parts, then yeah, we're already here. May as well do some meeting and greeting before we head out.
I'm sure you've been longing to see your friends and family. We can accompany you too.
Thanks, guys. I should swing by Belheim to visit Auntie. I could probably find Oscar working at Morgues too. Morgues, Jesus! I just turned the bakery into a morgue. Jesus. West Street is a residential area in the western part of the city. The streets are lined up with homes and apartments along with occasional shop. Lloyd was born and raised in the district. Before that, yep. Oh wait, actually. Rest.
Hey, you're the guys from the other day. On patrol or something? Are the police really so short-staffed that they need you to do it?
Being a police officer is a busy job, Ryu. And besides, patrolling is one of our duties. Putting that aside, you guys really need to cut it out with the dangerous stunts.
Yeah. What do you know? We never get ourselves into trouble. Oh, it's the special support section, guys. Thanks for helping out the other day. Our dads were so mad. I thought we were going to get grounded for life.
I can't say I'm too surprised. I'm just glad you're both safe.
I hope you all have a good day at work.
So the braces saved some kids. Leave it at the guild to perform an amazing feat like that. This really goes to show how sloppy our city's management system is, though. If we had the appropriate countermeasures set in stone, this would have never even happened in the first place. Hey, Oscar. Well, if it isn't my man, Lloyd. So, you finally decided to show by and visit your old buddy, Oscar, eh? You don't know how to keep a guy waiting. What's it been? Like a year since we last hung out? Oscar, it's been 3 years already. Man, that fuzzy memory of yours hasn't changed a bit. Blame the fact that we kept sending letters to each other. It never really felt like you were gone for that long, you know? Besides, you might have gotten a bit taller, but I see you still haven't outgrown that precious little baby face. Shut up! Oh, that bout's only proving him right.
Yeah.
Not yeah.
You must be an old friend of Lloyd's then.
Yep, the oldest. Name's Oscar. I work as an apprentice here at Morgues Bakery. You three are Lloyd's co-workers? Yep, the name's Randy.
Nice to meet you, I'm Ellie. Tia Plato.
Nice to meet you guys. he could tell we work together even though we aren't wearing uniforms. Sometimes I can't tell whether he's completely oblivious or a lot sharper than he lets on. Something wrong? I can just see the gears spinning around in your head. Oh yeah, you still cook, Lloyd? Huh? I mean, a little bit, I guess. I had to help my uncle with chores, so that meant cooking every so often. And take this as a reunion gift from yours truly. Hope you'll get some use out of it. How about I teach you how to make a killer sandwich while you're here? Trust me, it's as easy as pie. It'll be perfect recipe to get you in the swing of things. Thanks, Oscar. Wow, this is a nice gift. It even has plenty of room to write down the variations of different recipes. And with all of you guys sharing it, I'm sure each of you will come up with your own spin on things. I think you'll get a kick out of it. Certainly keep us well fed. It's a little embarrassing, but the only cooking I've ever really done is baking desserts. What about you two? Oh, well, I can only roast and boil stuff. Foods you'd have camping out in the wilderness. If a recipe has a clear and concise protocol I can follow, I can manage. If you're interested, I'd be happy to teach you a thing or two. When you talk to people, for example, or examine certain things, you can sometimes learn cooking recipes. Recipes are recorded in the recipe notebook. If you use the recipe notebook, you can prepare dishes with various effects at any time. When cooking recipes, there is a set chance to get a supreme or peculiar variant of each dish. Cooking can sometimes result in a failure too. Most ingredients used in cooking are sold at the general store and various shops. Masters may drop them as well. Hey, I heard that you've really come into your own as a baker, Oscar. Wendy mentioned in one of her letters that the bread you come up with every month draws people in by the droves. Oh no, I wouldn't go that far. A baker's journey is a long and winding one, so I can't sit back and get comfortable just yet. I do think that this month's bread came out pretty great though. I'd love for you to try it. Well, I'd love to try it, but fuck it. Bingo. Our monthly signature bread is one of our greatest hits, always flying right off the shelves. I'm the poster girl of this shop. I should be the one in charge of its creation by now. Aww. Oh my gosh, what a gorgeous bakery! I actually came to West Street to meet up with a friend, but it looks like I've stumbled onto a real diamond in the rough. Oh, welcome. We may be a bakery, but we have a little cafe space set up right out front. Pretty handy if you want to sit down and grab a bite right here and now. Go ahead and make yourselves comfortable. But don't make yourselves too comfortable. So evil. Cleaning, laundry, washing the dishes. Dad and C's don't know how to clean it all. Ugh, it's because they're so lazy. Oh, hey, aren't you the little girl I used to see at Wendy's place back in the day? Yep. Are you a friend with my sister? Oh, don't worry, it's nothing. Sorry for bothering you. Figures she doesn't remember me. It's been 3 years after all. Wow, Lloyd, I didn't know you like him that young. No, I do not. Are you trying to destroy my reputation?
Tendencies don't know how to clean it all. So I have to do it all by myself.
You wouldn't believe what I saw this morning when I opened my copy of Crossbell Times. There was a picture of Ryu staring right at me. That damn fool of a son! You better believe I gave him an absolute earful right then and there. Do you mean the floor staring right at you? Or is your son a floor? Jesus. That picture, I could not identify his son's face, only the floor. How? No time no see, Mr. No time no see, Uncle Miles. Oh, you're... Well, if it isn't little Lloyd from next door. What a pleasant surprise. I'd heard that you were back in town, but I didn't think that you'd grown so much I hardly recognize you. Well, I might have gotten a little taller, but I've still got a long way to go on the inside. I wouldn't say that. You did pass the qualification exam to become a detective after all. I'm sure if Guy were still here, he'd be proud of his little brother. You don't think so? I'd be glad if that were truly the case. He absolutely would. I know it. By the way, did you want to stick around? Do I have to the kitchen if you want to say hello? I'm sure she'll be ecstatic to see you again. Well, I'll do just that.
Oh? Is that you, Lloyd? Is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. I'm home, Auntie Light. I'm sorry it took so long for me to visit. It really should have been the first thing I did. Oh, Lloyd, you're finally come home. I'd heard through a grapevine that you were able to get a job at that CPD. How is it? Have you already started work? It's fine so far. It might be a bit too easygoing for my taste, though. Our chief kinda just lets us do our own thing.
Really? That sounds like an enjoyable place to work to me. Honestly, I'm just happy to see you looking healthy and cheery again. I'll have to thank Adios next time I'm at the cathedral. Lloyd, if you ever need anything while you're living in the dorms, you'd better let me know right away. Your auntie will be there in a flash if you ever need anything.
Come on, Auntie. I'm not a little kid anymore. And besides, I've been living in a dorm since I was enrolled at the police academy.
Oh, don't be such a stranger, Lloyd. You just came home. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid to rely on your auntie to help you out.
Sorry, Auntie. I'll be sure to drop by again soon. I'll bring some desserts and we can catch up over time. We can catch up over them. Dang! She's totally got Lloyd on the back foot.
Despite her seemingly gentle nature, she appears to be quite the formidable force. For some reason, I don't get the feeling they're related by blood, though. Maybe not, but they're as close as any family as I've ever seen. I'm a bit jealous. It's been 3 years since the incident. Cecilia used to tell me about how lonely and upset she was every day. I should gather everyone and throw a nice little party.
It'd be pointless to try and stop her now. Was her mind's made up? It's set in stone.
I guess some things never change.
Book. Nothing. The thing had come back so grown up. I guess that means I've also aged a fair bit. You've said hi to Cecile already, right?
I have.
Well, by phone, anyway. I'll meet up with her when I have some time off. I see. Well, that's good. In any case, you're family to us. I'm relieved to have you back. My job keeps me out of the house, but my wife is usually home. Please rely on her if you ever need some help, okay?
Dum dum dum.
I've noticed a lot more people buying orbital cars lately. I love taking photos, so being able to drive out of the city for some nice shots would be super handy.
Good one. Yeah, it's been nice having you here, Nano. See you later. Good night, sweet dreams, etc., and happy Yom Ha'atzmaut. Happy holidays. Better. It sounds better like this. Happy holidays. This is the city's west exit. I don't really need to venture out on the road right now. Let's focus on knocking out all the work we've got here in town. My husband has yet again decided to redecorate our apartment. I up and leave the place whenever he does it. I can't stand it. How am I supposed to enjoy quietly working on my handicrafts? Welcome back! How is your SSD? Is it feeling fresh? I felt like changing the atmosphere of the place, so I brought some fancy furniture. This layout should do the trick. What? Well, I technically can't really compare to the previous parts. Oh, right. Here? No. Here. Yes. Oh. Wait. It's not an additional? You're not doing an additional one? It's a straight up replacement? Does your laptop not have a more than one slot? Display enemies on minimap. Bang. The new City Hall design is planned to be 40-story size skyscraper. The whole thing is unprecedented and contains a plethora of original concepts. Truly a building for the ages. I've been working on designing the exterior and the office spaces. I can't wait for this behemoth's completion. Oh. Really? Well, that fucking sucks. Oh, sorry about that. I was busy cooking. Welcome to Candle's architectural firm. Please direct any request to my husband. Thank you. He appears to be free at the moment. Okay. No. What the hell is flying around here? There's 1 terabyte replacement. I use the hybrid currently. It's in the storage. Ooh. So you're replacing the hybrid completely with the M2. Am I misunderstanding? I probably am misunderstanding. Well, good morning to you. It is I, Sammy, the caretaker. I'm here to visit one of the tenants. Levick lives on the first floor. Candle lives on the second floor. And, well, good morning. And I'm not going to say who lives on the third floor because spoilers. Good morning to you all. Welcome to Tally's General Store. Tally's is in the 10th year of doing business. Thank you for your continued support, everyone. No hybrid 1 terabyte 2.5 with SSD.
Oh, I get it. Now I get it. Okay. But yeah, SSD will boost your speed. Very, very clutch.
Ryu and Ani always look like they're having so much fun together. I wish you could join them too.
Welcome. Come on in. If you're looking to stock up on daily necessities, then you've come to the right place. Dallas General Store is your #1 stop. Fucking mosquito, you son of a bitch. Our store's policy is to take it easy, so I'll let you do your thing. Take as much time as you need. You just feel our products out. You see that sausage? Feel it. How long and firm it is. Never mind. Just take the sausage. It's delicious. Okay, there's nothing here.
Oh, you climbed. Sorry, but Mr. Greenwood is out currently. If you have business with him, please wait over by the front until he comes back. Feel free to sit down on one of the couches.
It appears to be locked. Nope. Negative. Nothing. I guess it's too soon to start searching for the... It's funny how I played this game already for the 3rd time. And I still don't remember when what is triggered. Oh. I'll be right back. Coffee break. I'm gonna get myself some coffee. I'll be right back. I'm back.
Got myself some coffees. And some biscuits. This is Crossbell's southern district. It's been home to upper-class families for as long as I can remember. Nothing but big-ass mansions around here. Yeah. LA is acting strange. The residential district is a quiet district in the northwest part of Crossbell City. There are no special facilities, but the large mansions are homes for various affluent people living their lives. It would be a good idea to stop by and strike up a conversation with some of the people here while patrolling the city. Granny wanted me to take care of all the cleaning. Oh, I'm still sleepy, but I don't think I can brush this off to the side. Cleaning first, napping second.
When Granny says, you do.
My son gave unrequited scolding for playing in such a dangerous place. But if you ask me, a boy his age should be allowed to throw a little caution to the wind. Keeping all that energy up is one of the most important things for a child his age. A dinner party for all the sophisticated ladies and gentlemen to mingle in. Now that's the beauty of high society. Actually, a certain wealthy someone throwing a pretty fancy party tonight. Think I'll try to get in on the fun too. I want to get even more of a taste of all this high society splendor. Oh, no, yes. Oh, are you here to see my husband? Apologies, but Harold isn't home at the moment. I'd be more than happy to relay a message to him, if you'd like. Oh, my apologies. You are my husband's clients, are you? That makes a lot more sense. I thought it was strange for a group of young people to be negotiating with Harold. Your husband is involved with commerce, correct? Yes, he's a trader, albeit a relatively minor one. Apologies for the misunderstanding. Please come by again if you ever need our assistance. Would love to help any way we can. La 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 la. I don't know why Happy Tree Friends. Every time I see something written with la la la, I remember Happy Tree Friends. I'm doing lots of stuff today. You guys want to play with me too? No, I'm good. La 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 la. Backfire. Back. This is the city's north exit. We have no reason to leave the city right now. Let's focus on working with the city limits for the time being. I believe Representative Campbell lives in this mansion. Representative Campbell? Who's that? Oh, pardon. He's the leader of the Republican faction of the Diet. You'd be surprised how far his influence can reach. It'd be wise for us not to bother him if we don't have any business here. Good call. I think I'll pass on meeting with him until we have a reason to. The only people that live on the street are Crossbell's upper-class families. Owning land in Crossbell is expensive, so these mansions cost a pretty mirror. Therefore, unless you have the wealth to back it up, landing a home here is nothing more than a pipe dream. Oh my, the flowers are looking thirsty. I've been taking care of the flower bed for the last year. Come and admire my babies. They're especially beautiful now that they're in full bloom. Could it be? Am I a professional at watering flowers? Maybe you are. If I manage to get a break from work, so I think I'll take this opportunity to drink my wife's excellent black tea. Actually, where even is she? I don't see her. Is she still watering the plants? Yes, she is. My wife is about as carefree of a person as you'll ever find. Suppose I can't really fault her for it. Guess I'll just brew the tea myself. Okay, pajamas are folded and put away in the drawer now. I can't rely on Mother very much, so I just do everything myself. Huh, what a grown-up kid. Oh, do you people need something from me? How rude of you to talk to a lady you don't even know. Humph! Yep, that's how she said it. That is exactly how she said it. She said it, humph! With a in it. Oh, the sun's warmth feels so pleasant today. It's perfect for basking in a little sunshine. Whoa, this mission's really impressive. It looks like the gate is closed though. Hey Lloyd, wouldn't it be rude to loiter in front of somebody's house if we don't have any business here? Yeah, you're right. Whoever lives here must be pretty famous. It'd be wise not to intrude on them so suddenly. If I'm not mistaken, there is a path here to get to the chest. I don't remember how to get it there. What's that over there? Oh, wow! This is amazing! This is home to the continent-renowned theater troupe, Arc-en-Ciel. Oh, yeah! Aren't their tickets ridiculously expensive, though? Everybody enjoying themselves? Are we all ready to go for our next stop? Oh, man, can we go inside and watch one of their performances? No can do, I'm afraid. Their only show today is being held later in the evening. Once we split off for free time tonight, though, you're welcome to check it out. I wholeheartedly recommend it, both for fans and the uninitiated. Okay, everyone, allow me to lead you to our next destination. I like coming out here to chill. Been a hell of a lot of tourists lately, though. Yeah, I heard there's been a lot of tour buses coming in from out of town. The entertainment district has a lot to offer, so that makes it one of the more popular spots for them to visit. That's why our work is of such importance. If something were to happen to them, it could snowball into an international crisis. It would be best to avoid that indeed. The entertainment district is a commercial area in the northern part of the city. Its various casinos, hotels, and theaters attract an incredible amount of tourists. While some areas are currently inaccessible, you should try visiting them as you progress through the story. Hell yeah, I'm pumped! Time to paint this town red! I'm going to challenge the casino. Or will I hit up a bank and drink with a hot chick? No matter what I choose, tonight's going to be one hell of a night. Oh, I haven't seen your faces around here before. Are you tourists? Are you looking to gamble? There's a casino nearby. Otherwise, I'd recommend watching an Arc-en-Ciel performance. There are plenty of nice shops in the area too. You should really take a look in them sometimes. Hey there, wanna play? I hope you have a fabulous time. Is this a casino? Sure is. The Lossius Barca Casino. It's my go-to place in Crossbell City. So about it, guys. Little casino action to celebrate our newfound division. Yeah, I don't think so. Please try to use your brain, Randy. Come on, Mademoiselle. Give me one good reason why we shouldn't. Well, for one, we're in the middle of training today. Sorry, Randy. but you're out of luck this time. Ice cream! Get your ice cream! Hey there, mister! We're having a free giveaway today. Here, my vanilla owl-lies recipe. I was messing around with my ingredients here at the store one day and had a spark of culinary genius. Simply fabulous. So you gotta try it out, at least once. Thank you. Wait, do you have anything else to say? Ice cream! Get your ice cream! Hey, mister! Yeah, yo, come try my ice cream.
Try it!
Will I ever get a chance to see the fervent dancer in a practice outfit? Did you guys come to check out the troops practice session as well? Fans are allowed inside, but you can stand out here and picture it all happening just beyond those walls. Feel free to join us, my fellow comrades. Wait, so you can't see it, you aren't allowed inside, but you can imagine whatever the fuck is happening inside, but you don't know what's happening inside, so you can't really imagine what's happening inside, but you just fucking imagining the fuck out of it, right? Yep! Okay, you're lunatics. What's going on? Oh, don't be so stubborn, Rixia. Risha, not Rixia. Oh, don't be so stubborn, Risha. I promise it's not a big deal. Stay with me for as long as you'd like. No, really, I couldn't. I appreciate the offer, but I'll be fine, really. I'll just find a cheap apartment somewhere. City Hall's information desk should be able to point me in the right direction, I think. True. That's probably the quickest, the easiest way to go about it. You can take care of your citizenship application while you're there too. I suppose you're right. I'm sorry, not only did I cut our practice short, but now I'm bothering you with all these questions.
Holy smokes! Isn't that Ilya Platier?
Ilya Platier who? I think I've seen her in a few magazines.
And who might you all be? My sincerest apologies, but ARC NCL has performance starting at 6 p.m. If you're a fan, we would appreciate it if you would return at a later time.
Sorry, sir. We didn't intend to come here unannounced. Let's excuse us then.
Boy, was that embarrassing. I thought we could go in there without any issues.
Excuse me, but who exactly is this Ilya Platier? She is stunning.
What? How could you not know who Ilya Platier is? Man, you've been living under a rock all these years.
Say that again, I fucking dare you. Calm down, you two. To answer your question, Tio, she's a bit of a celebrity. She's a little bit of a celebrity. Thanks, I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, pardon me.
No, it was our fault. We shouldn't have been standing in your way.
It's okay. Have a nice day.
Huh? She's from the troop.
I've never seen her face before, though. Is she a new member?
Hey, you! Did you happen to see Lady Ilya inside?
You little sneak. I wanted to cop a look at her, too.
Cop a look, okay. Did you guys come to check in the troops practice session as well? Fans are... Oh, okay. Yes. Мовочка. Сейчас подвину. Все, залазь. Умниц. Мовочка. Mofo, thank you. My cat was in the middle of the monitor.
Welcome to Hotel Millennium. We provide only the finest quality of services at our hotel. We make for the perfect place to rest in Crossbell, the entertainment capital of Zamoria.
You can replenish CP by staying in the hotels and inns. Regular inns recover 100 CP, while luxury hotels recover 200 CP. Include beauty salons, guide tours, and various booking services. We make for the perfect place to rest in Crossbell, the entertainment capital of Zamoria. Yup. Oh right, this is Hiatus or whatever the fuck her name is. Statue. This hotel has been in business for 60 years. As of this year, we began offering tour planning services in a few years ago. Which made us more popular. Nope. Nope. The lunatic maid that I created. Good morning. Will you be staying here? Would you like me to carry your luggage to your room? I hope there is nothing sexual in there. Because I love those toys. Oh, so very much. Goddamn mosquitoes. I'm done with walking. Man, what a pickle I'm in. Maybe I'll just give up and go home. Good day, welcome to Hotel Millennium. If you wish to reserve a room, you may do so at this front desk. No, we're good. We're good. We're still in the process of talking to everybody. Hey, you've come to the right place, my man. We've been to the boo. We've got the booze and the girls. We just need you. Hey, come on in and we'll give the time of your life. All for the low price of 1,000 Mira an hour. Hell yeah, I'm pumped. Time to paint it. Oh, yeah, okay. So I did talk with him. There is supposedly another bar or something around here. Because I never found it. Until the next game. You find folks tours by any chance? Looks like you could use a bit of entertainment right about now. Leave it to Bishy. I'll introduce you to a real wonderful place. Come on, don't be shy. Follow me. What an aggressive barker. I believe being this pushy is in violation of lawful business practices. Oh man, you guys brought a kid with you? Yeah, whatever, it's fine. I'll have a look at this time. Just have a look at just this once as a favor. You too, little lady. This ain't a good place for kids to play around. You gotta be careful, okay? I can tell Tia doesn't enjoy being treated as a child one bit. I spy with my little eye, Randy Orlando. You haven't come by to play with us lately. What could be more important than us? My bad, sweetie. My hands are kind of tied right now. Sort of in the middle of a career change. How's life been treating you, my dearest heiress? I guess I'm the same as usual. I'm always working as hard as I can to beat my rivals. Randy, will you please come play with us again? You leave me no choice, ma'am. Maybe I could make some time to... Yes, hello, Randy. Care to not hit on the horses while with a minor, please? Something tells me Randy's pretty well known around here. I guess a promise doesn't mean much coming from Randy Orlando. You promised you'd come visit me at the club, and then totally stood me up. Oh, yeah, I think I was busy chatting up with the stunning babe at the bar that day. Gosh, you're such a jerk, Randy. You big dumb liar. Can I help you? We're not open yet. You should know.
Oh, this looks like some kind of jazz bar.
That it is.
This place is a pretty famous local spot. Got a nice selection of drinks too. So this is the jazz bar, Rant. Wait a second. I think I remember my brother mentioned this place. Well, I'm not so cold as to give exhausted guests nothing before stopping by. I'd be happy to whip up a cocktail or two for you all, including the kid, of course. So I am the only one left out, is that right? That dirty old bird. Can he keep his hands to himself? Jeez, I'm exhausted. Being a hostess isn't as easy as it looks. Bada-bush.
Oh yeah, so I'm delaying buying Atelier Ryza 3 for another month. Because next month I'm buying a new monitor. So yeah, money. Because this monitor is fucking dying. Hey, you brats! You got some business here or something? Can't let you get past here. It's private property, understand?
What's with these guys? They definitely ain't your friendly neighborhood. Yeah, I think they're with the mafia. I'd like to investigate them when we get the chance, but we're still just rookies. For now, we shouldn't press our luck. Welcome, welcome. Feel free to inspect any and all of my prized antiques, dearies.
Got a drive letter. Then I got... What? That's worrying. That it is. That it is. What was the code? Did you notice what was the code of video? Well, what was the code of the screen? Of the error? Ah, coffee. Something about this place gives me the creeps.
Welcome, welcome.
Well, then let's hope it's not gonna show up again. And it was just a, a first time fail.
Okay, how the hell do I get there?
I never figured out how to get there. Ever. We're almost done. With the prologue. Not with the stream. The stream still goes on. Coffee?
The City Hall, CPD headquarters, and the City Library. All the public offices are here in the administrative district. It seems to be quite a tranquil place. The fountain and the benches look especially pleasant. It's one of the best places to sit and relax in the whole city, but it's always empty like this in the middle of the day. Well, HQ is right here, so I'm sure we'll have plenty of chances to visit. We definitely should try to remember the way here from the Triple S building. Roger, bossman. What did I say? Roger, bossman. Did we get one of those support requests from HQ telling us to go there? Yeah, may as well stop by since we're already here. The administrative district houses all of Crossbell's public offices in the northern part of the city.
The CPD headquarters is one of the most important facilities here, so you'll likely be visiting the area often. In addition to Crossbell City Hall, you may browse an encyclopedia to broaden your understanding of the world at the city library.
Hey there! You looking thirsty? Care to try some fresh juice? Orange, melon, apple! You name it, we got it. No, thanks, sweetie.
Good morning. I get the impression that you're all citizens of Crossbell. I'd give you some details about the area if you were tourists. Considering you're locals, and I doubt it's necessary. Surely you don't need a guide, do you? Do you?
Do you?
I work in financial affairs where political pressure falls on us from every which way. I'm at my wit's ends here.
Good morning. Welcome to the Crossbell City Library. The librarian has a late shift today, so I'm here by myself. Don't worry though, I can help you check out whatever you'd like. Just let me know if you need anything.
Your books this month. Mark and the Witch of the Deep Forest Part 1. You can find the newest volume. Yeah, I'm not gonna read that. Not today, at least. Or on the stream. Yes, I decided to play this game even when I'm not streaming. So I can actually progress. Hello, Ghost. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Coffee. Who would have thought writing a thesis could be this difficult? I bought this novel back when I started my thesis. Maybe to relax, to read and relax during my downtime. But now it's just gathering dust. Why are you confused? What happened? Oh, what about you guys? Would you like to take this book off my hands? Ah, that's the most important. Feeling good is good. Very good. Back alley Dr. Glenn. Oh, thank you. Final Fantasy 4. Oh. Yeah, that's not Final Fantasy 14. Don't worry. If I'm still gonna have time for today, after I finish this chapter, the prologue, then yeah, I'm probably gonna play Final Fantasy 14. But so far, I don't see that happening for now. Cloning has begun. Good luck. Good luck. Crossbell folklore, mine's local history is hopeless. There's just not enough material. At this rate, I'm never going to make the deadline. Nothing here. A lot of stuff here. Wait, if I'm not mistaken, down there, there's supposed to be like a journal with recipes for food. It's fine, try and transfer my level 60 character. Where are you transferring? What? Oh, wait. Are you trying to transfer to a new class? Which is, yeah, it kind of feels weird. After, for example, playing something like 200 hours being a tank and all of a sudden you switch into a healer. Fucking weird. Fucking weird, I tell you, man. Then the goddess shined a brilliant ray of light down from the sky. And that light spread and spread across the whole wide world. The animals gasped in surprise at what they were seeing. Their retinas burning, like burning instantly, since they were forever in the darkness, until the goddess decided, oh fuck it, here's light. My eyes! They screamed. What the fuck, Mom? Another one, please read me more. Give me more horror stories. No, transfer to a different server, no idea how to do it, I give up. What? Shut up, Red.
Is it really that hard to transfer between servers? The Fallen here Red does that a lot. You can ask him, he can give you a tip. You're looking for information on the cheapest apartments? Take this brochure. I'm sure it'll prove more than useful to you. Oh, I wasn't aware these existed. That's what a relief. Do you mind if we borrow one and read through it? Not at all, ma'am. They're there for you to take. But I'd be careful with cheaper apartments if I were you. I need to hurry and sort out my housing situation so I can return to practicing. My apologies for thinking aloud. Anyway, thank you for your assistance. Oh, I'm so sorry. Not at all. Bo. Didn't we see her not too long ago? Something tells me we'll be seeing more of her in the future. Is that girl from earlier going to be okay? I hope so. I ended up referring her to those seedy downtown apartments. A lady with purple hair asked me where she could find a cheap apartment to rent a little while ago. I ended up referring her to those seedy downtown apartments, though. Is she going to be okay? She'll be fine. She's... Oh, no mind. Spoilers. I think I'll do some cleaning. Maybe today. Maybe tomorrow. But today... Yes, today! I'll start with the reception hall. There's not a lot to do here, you know? Boring as fuck this place is. Crossbell State Government, Mayor's Office. It appears to be locked. Kind of stupid because I'm trying hard times, but when read it, I was like, is this English? Yeah, it's probably English. Not English. We have no reason to go inside there. I never tried transferring accounts. Honestly, I don't see a reason to do that. Well, not transfer account, transferring servers. So far, I didn't see any reason to do that. Is that you, Franz? I haven't seen you in a while. Oh, good to see you, Lloyd. Been about a month since Police Academy graduation, hasn't it? Hey, did you pass the detective qualification exam? Are you happy with your assignment? Wait, don't tell me. Were you assigned to one of the investigation divisions right off the bat? Well, not exactly. It's fine. Take your time, you'll probably figure it out sooner or later. And that'll be easy as fuck. Was it my heartfelt reply? Well, it's no big deal. It won't be much longer until your pal Franz here becomes a detective too. I'll be counting on you to help explain anything you don't understand in the textbooks. Yeah, leave it to me. I'll need to fill Franz on things later. I'm aiming to become a detective for the 1st Division, so I'm working towards my detective qualification. All the members in the 1st Division are just as respectable as I thought they'd be. Are they though? Oh? Oh, light! Hello again. We saw the request in the terminal, so here we are, 2 hours later. Great, I've been waiting for you guys. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm Rebecca, the head receptionist of the CPD. And I'm Franz Seeker, also a receptionist of the CPD. I don't think I've had the chance to properly introduce myself the other day. Yeah, I suppose you didn't. That day wasn't one of the finest moments. Oh, what? Just get it. I was 2 hours in the Monk station, I was like, where, how, why? Just be sure server in a region, simply go to your home city and pick the 3rd option, then choose your server. Your home server will be marked with a symbol. You can do some things if you're on a different server to your own home one, and it will also be appended with a wanderer, a different server.
Yeah, Red, I'm confused as fuck. So, do you? Well, I'll check it later. This is Trails from The Legend of Heroes Trails from Zero. It's a story-driven game. It's a heavily story-driven game. There is JRPG part in it, like turn-based combat and all that crap, but most of it is just, well, a book. This game is a very visual novel-esque. Can you an FC with that way? FC? Huh? Oh boy. Oh right, Free Company FC. Okay. I'm stupid.
What you mean to say is we were scolded by the Vice Commissioner after we let Bracer steal all our credits.
Don't remind me.
Tio. Oh dear. I'm so sorry, everyone. That's pretty unfortunate for you for your first day. Don't let it bother you too much. The Triple S was only established recently, so I'm sure you all are still trying to get the hang of things. If you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to rely on us, okay? Thank you very much.
Warms my heart to hear we've got an angel like you looking out for us.
You're too kind. So, would you mind explaining the additional details regarding support requests? Of course not. Let's get started. First of all, HQ is assigned a dedicated operator to support the Triple S. That's our very own Fran right here. It's a pleasure to work with you all.
An operator?
So, Fran will be supporting us via our Enigmas. Well, my specialty isn't really supporting you guys in the field. My main duty is to help report and process the completion of support requests. This will be done via the Orbital network.
You've kind of lost me on this one.
In other words, the Triple S will be accepting a myriad of different requests from now on. And once we finish this request, Fran will process the reports that we submit to her through our terminal in the Triple S building.
So then, that means
we don't have to come to headquarters every time we need to submit a report. Is that right?
We can make friends, but you only join FC on your home server. Oh, okay. So basically, you need to create a new character on that server or something like that. Looks like Star Ocean. Yes, this game, the sprites, yes, they look more or less like old Star Ocean. The first the first two games, yes, absolutely does.
Precisely. Once your reports are approved and processed within the system, we will send the proper compensation your way. Furthermore, when your DP accumulates beyond a certain threshold, your detective rank will also increase. Feel free to ask me about that later. Basically, these are all my...
Ah, bitch! Haha, fuck you, Mosquito, I gotcha! Sorry.
Basically, these are all my new duties as the very first operator of the Triple S.
I see, that makes sense. So we can avoid all that irritating paperwork by using the terminal down at the Triple S building, eh?
That's right. It's actually part of the Orbital Network initiative in Crossbell. Tio has the terminal at the Triple S been installed. Tio, has the terminal at the Triple S been installed and tested yet? Yes, it is ready for reports anytime. Good to hear. Well then, please allow me to explain the additional details regarding your support requests. If there's anything you don't understand, please feel free to ask questions.
What are support requests?
Support requests are requests submitted by various individuals to the Triple S. These requests vary from person to person, ranging from simple assistance requests to formal investigations and monster exterminations. With the exception of a few special cases, you retain the right to decide whether you'll accept support requests or not. However, if you do accept them, make sure to complete them within the given deadline.
Where do we check available requests?
As far as the current support requests go, you'll be able to accept and report them on the special support section terminal. Once examining the requests, the details will also be recorded in your detective notebook. Please try to keep track of your requests. Also, your terminal will automatically update each day with new support requests. We recommend that you make a habit of checking the terminal each morning. But be warned, there are hidden requests that you can only get by talking to every fucking character in the game. I mean, talking to every fucking NPC you meet. How do we submit our report? Whenever you complete a support request, please make sure to submit your report at your terminal. We'll be able to immediately process it via the Orbital network. Based on the contents of the request, you'll be compensated with special rewards from time to time. Report your completed requests whenever you can.
What does detective rank mean?
By completing investigations successfully and finishing support requests, your achievements with the CPD will be noted. Your accomplishments will be determined by the amount of detective points, extra DP earned. Extra DP may be obtained depending on your performance during missions and requests. When your DP reaches a certain threshold, you will be promoted. Certainly, ranks are divided. Currently, ranks are divided into 15 levels. You'll be rewarded with every rank promotion, so it's definitely worth the extra effort.
What did I miss? Yes, the links will be deleted. So if you want to send him a link, just DM him. Because, unfortunately, there is a lot of not good bots. Seg bots and spam bots and shit bots. So I enabled link protection. Any links you send will be deleted. So if you want to send a link to Ghost, do it through DM, please. Okay, so what did I miss? Anything important? There's some good below the no. Why? I want to transfer. I have 7 million gil on Diablos. Oh boy. More helpful. Yeah, I'm on PS4. Can't link there. Oh. Well, that's not a reason. Even if it wasn't PS4, oh shit! I just realized what you said. Even DM ain't gonna help. On PC, probably there. No, on PC it's not gonna show either. Depending on the server, but it might cost you to transfer permanently. Oh. Okay. I don't have any more questions.
Alright, I believe that should wrap up the explanation on support requests. So, when you return to the Triple S, try pressing the report option to your terminal screen. I'll make sure to send support requests your way as they come in.
Got it. Thanks, you two. We're speaking up.
Alright, I believe that should wrap up the explanation of support requests. When you turn to the Triple S building, try pressing the report option in your terminal screen. If you'd like me to give you a refresher on the workout support request, I can do so anytime today. Please don't hesitate to ask me any questions you might have, okay?
No, just chat.
Alright, I believe that should wrap up the explanation of support requests. When you turn to Triple S, try pressing the report button. Okay. I'll be handling any incoming requests for you, so make sure you be on the lookout.
Oh, no. Okay.
Ding, ding.
Oh, something's coming up. Oh, shit.
Damn!
It's him.
What are you mods doing here? This place has no use for outcasts like you.
Yeah. Yeah? Alright.
I cannot deny the outcast part.
But more importantly, I see that you didn't bother to heed my advice. Didn't I tell you to refuse your assignment to the special support section? It's a waste of CPD funding that was only established because of that damn Sergey. It's trash, meaningless, a rotten ship that will sink in a half a year. I even went out of my way to warn you out of the kindness of my heart.
Excuse me, Vice Commissioner. Weren't you in a hurry?
Yes, I'm a busy man. I nearly forgot, thanks to the lot of you. Listen, leave the hard work to the capable detectives and don't make a mess. Got it? Just keep an eye on the citizens and make sure they stay happy. Don't go prowling where you don't belong. Now get back to the dump you call an office!
Do we still take the elevator or no? Hate to say it, but I get a feeling we're not even reckoned as police officers around here. They probably just see it as us barging in.
It may be prudent of us to avoid going upstairs unless we have some special business to attend to.
Whoa, is that you, Lloyd? Long time no see. Okay, it's good to see you again. Huh? You know her, Lloyd? Yeah, from the police academy. She'd already graduated by the time I was there, but still like to drop by for a visit from now and then. I learned a lot under Kate. Everything from firing a gun to regular classrooms lessons.
Oh yeah, I had a ton of fun showing Lloyd the ropes.
No matter what you threw at him, he'd always pick it up lightning fast. He was like a sponge.
You know, the division you were assigned to is quite a bit of unorthodox. I'll admit. It got me a little worried. But don't forget, good things come to those who work hard. I'm sure it'll pay off.
Yeah, I'm sure you're right. No, I'm even more worried.
I think it's clear that the special support section is the black sheep of the CPD.
Yeah, within a minute, level 60. Oh, Diablo's in the North American server. Yeah. Before I forgot, I have in all server characters: Europe, Japan, Australia, and North America. What? There's currently no way to transfer between Europe, Oceania, America, or Japan. Well, that sucks. Kate has been showing me the ropes on how to patrol. She's a great coach, so it's easy to follow her instructions.
Alright then, time to whip those rookies into shape. Oh, in case you didn't know, we're part of the Metropolitan Division. Our main duty is to patrol the city, so I'll be out and about quite a bit. I hope we bump into each other again.
Yeah, likewise. It's nice to finally be on the force together. So, Fran told me you guys ended up staying in the weird new division. But a gutsy move, to be honest. Regardless, I'm always willing to help some rookies out. Feel free to ask me anything you're unclear on, and I'll do my very best to answer. Thanks, we appreciate it. By the way, are you free right now, my dear Ellie? What do you say we go and grab some lunch together?
I'll have to respectfully decline.
Oh, really?
I guess you're a tough nut to crack, huh?
And I thought Randy came on strong. Hey, I just finished canvassing the areas and I didn't find a single witness. I don't think there's any point in investigating this further, Inspector. Hey, looks like you guys are already hard at work. Now, I'll be honest, you may be police officers, but you'll find very few people in your corner here at HQ. Try not to pick any fights, okay?
Oh?
Is that bad, huh? Well, the more hardcore guys in the force think of you as a discount bracers. So, no, I mean, well, the more hardcore guys in the force think of you as discount bracers. So the fact that you're even associated with us dealt a severe blow to their pride. Doesn't matter if you live in your own detached office. Most of the department considers you an eyesore. Ugh, right.
It seems we're fortunate to have our office in a separate building.
Well, don't let it bother you too much. Just focus on getting settled in your own jobs. That's the easiest shortcut to knocking those guys off their high horse. What? Yeah, I understand, but I made characters in those servers. I have 11 characters. You have 11. You're probably speed running the game like a master chef. Japan doesn't want it. The Japanese Final Fantasy 14 is a whole different beast. They play the game very differently. Well, I wouldn't be surprised. Old character there. In fact, make two friends. Me and Al are on an EU server. Nah, I can't imagine. Okay, going down. No, save. I like how they did a quick button for save. Likey. Hey boss, taking care of the smaller support requests is a special support section's job. It's up to you whether you complete them or not. But at least head to the police department later. And if you want to learn about fine-tuning your enigmas, you should stop by the Orbital store too. Roger that. We're already done that.
So all we have to do is use this terminal and report our progress to headquarters, right? That is correct. We should try testing it.
Talk to HQ. Does this Frank speaking? Da, 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 da. Oh, sorry about. I see. That was real quick.
So from here on out, we just have to report in like that whenever we complete requests. And in the update, it appears more requests have already been added to our system. We should verify each one, just to be safe.
Okay. I don't remember. Was a fucking prologue always this long? Well, one of the reasons it's so long is because I'm fucking running around and doing all the talking to everyone. Almost item search. I lost some items in the city. I'm looking for somebody to help me find them. For details, please see me at Hotel Millennium in the Entertainment District. I'm waiting in my room. The city's residential affairs division is reviewing residence registration. We're seeking assistance from the CPD to verifying vacant units. For some information, please inquire the Crossbell City reception desk by the end of the day. Geo receptionist. And then we got Geofront. State government. A dangerous monster, Megalobat, has been sighted in Geofront A1 sector. We ask that the special support section deals with the threat swiftly. Note, it uses the weight of its body to damage with high power attacks. Be alert. Ah, that's a lot more monsters in Geofront, eh?
So this is the extermination quest. From what I've heard, those are usually handled by the Bracer Guild.
Hear me out, guys. Why don't we take care of this extermination ourselves?
You want to?
Looking for a bit of a redemption, Lloyd? Yeah, I am. It was only because of Arius McLean that we came out unscathed that last time. If we had time to prepare, I genuinely believe that we could have handled it all on our own. Besides, today's our first official day on the job, so why not start off with a bang?
You make a compelling argument. It seems troublesome, but you may have a point.
I like the way you think, Lloyd. We'd better get to work on fixing up our questionable image. Now that we've got a plan, I guess we should have the geofront when we're ready. Yeah. Among the support requests, there are some that are of higher priority and mandatory. These are marked as urgent, and when completed, the story will advance. Other support requests are not mandatory. Please pay attention to them, though. They have time limits and will expire if the story advances too much. You don't like red mages? Why? Okay. Too confusing? Well, they are kind of in the middle of close quarters and magic. Sorry about that. Okay, we better go to Crossbell City Hall. Okay, Crossbell City Hall, and from there... Okay, so a little warning. Even though I have 200 hours in Final Fantasy XIV, I still don't fucking understand the abbreviations, even though they are literally built in. So, doesn't explain shit to me. I'm sorry. Healer explains a lot to me. Who don't like EOS? I don't even fucking know what EOS is. Schooler? Okay, I'm sorry I'm laughing at you mistyping scholar. But schooler, it sounds fucking awesome. Or maybe I just misread it. Rant, did I read it wrong? Wait, it was you, Rant, who wrote it. Am I reading it wrong? Celine, the butterfly. I have no fucking idea. Oh, you're talking gibberish to me right now. Wait, this is schooler, right? Okay, I'm starting to panic. Did I? Is it me? Am I stupid? Scholar. Okay, so yes, I wasn't wrong. Okay, thank God. But schooler fucking awesome. Sounds awesome. It was a small butterfly that heals. Oh, I think schooler. Yeah, that okay. So 2-0. I fucking, because of those 2-0, I started to feel stupid. But maybe I'm the one who's wrong, and scholar is written with with an. But damn, schooler. I imagine the fucking a class being a high school girl. That would be fucking a class for isekai characters. Anyway, welcome to Crossbell City Hall. If you're here to pay for your utilities or to change your address,
You've come to the right place. Feel free to inquire about additional services. Excuse us, we're with the CPD. We're here to respond. We're here in response to support requests submitted by City Hall. Oh, you're with the police. Wonderful. Wasn't expecting you to respond so quickly. Right. Could you give us more detail about the request, please? I believe it had to do with confirming vacancies in certain residences. Yes, of course. Allow me to explain. You're all familiar with resident registration, correct? Anyone wishing to move to Crossbell must visit us to register for residency. The reality is, people will freely move in and out of the city without going through the appropriate avenues. It becomes more and more difficult for us to keep track of it all. You see, therefore, we're seeking your help to verify any vacant residents in the city. We need to rectify our documents that have any mislabeled vacancies. The folks over at Residential Affairs have their hands full, so we'd greatly appreciate your assistance. You're telling us that we have to play errand boys for the government. Don't be rude, Randy. Verifying vacancies is actually important in catching certain criminal activities. Filling the documents in time to matter is critical. Oh yeah? Huh. Go figure. It'll be good for us to walk around the city and get the lay of things while we're at it. Will you be able to help us then? Sure. Thank you very much. I'll handle these documents over. I'll handle the documents over to you. These files are relevant to the request and will guide you in your work. Understood. We'll be sure to look them over. Thank you. I think I'm going to buy this game. This game is called The Legend of Heroes. Trails from Zero. Here. Legend of blah, blah, blah. No, not close. Not this button. Here, at the top, written. Alright. Yeah, vacancy links. Let's see. There are 3 different locations in total. There's one near the entrance of the residential district. Looks like the next one on East Street. Huh. According to the address, it's to the right of the Bracer Guild. To the right of the Bracer Guild? Sweet! That'll be pretty easy to remember. The last one looks like is in the downtown district. It's an apartment complex known as Lotus Heights. There appear to be 3 documented vacancies. Just a moment, please. I'll note this down in the detective notebook. Scribble, 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 scribble. Okay, all done. Thanks for taking care of that, Ellie. We'll begin working on verifying the outlined vacancies now. Should we come back here once we've completed the task? Yes, please report back to me once you've completed verifying all 3 locations. I'll leave everything in your capable hands. Alright, so... let's see. Residential district and address in the north and near the entertainment district. East Street and address to the right of the Bracer Guild in downtown district. 3 units in Lotus Height. Okay. Since we go into entertainment district, we'll just straight away just go here. Speak with the dude that lost something. Oh, no, he's not here. He's here. I'm so done with walking. I might as well cut my losses and head home. Excuse me, sir.
By any chance, did you submit a request to the special support section? Al? Are you guys police officers? Woohoo! I didn't think you were actually going to come. Well, we're here to help.
Your request mentioned that you lost some of your belongings. Could you explain how that happened exactly?
Yeah, of course. So this is just so frustrating. I don't even have the energy to cry anymore. You see, I love shopping, so I thought I'd spend the day checking out some random shops around the city. I eventually noticed there was a gaping hole in my bag, but it was already too late. All my stuff had fallen out. Oh, not bad. It doesn't cost full price. It's not a full price game. It is a very old game that was remastered. Well, not remastered, upscaled. Let's go with upscaled. It was a PSP game. Oh, by the way, where are you looking to buy the game at? A little warning on PS4. It's actually the lower quality version of this game. For some reason, the PS4, PS5, basically PlayStation, for some reason they got a PS Vita upscaled version. For some unknown reason they got that, and they're not even getting any updates. They recently just got one update for translation errors, and that's it. PC and Switch, on the other hand, they had a lot of reworking, additional textures, new sprites, resolution differences, and additional effects like for water, reflections, and all that crap. Basically, for some reason, PC and Switch got better, higher quality version of the game than PlayStation. I have no fucking idea why that happened. But basically, I wouldn't recommend buying it on PlayStation. If you want a definitive edition, I wouldn't recommend buying it on PlayStation. If you want it just for the story, go for it. But I'm a huge fan of the series, so I literally bought two versions. One on PS4 and one for Switch. And I'm now playing on Switch. I eventually noticed there was a gaping hole in my bag, but it was already too late. All my stuff had fallen out. I searched for what felt like... Fair enough. Go for whatever is best for you then. I searched for what felt like forever, but I still couldn't find any of my belongings. That really sucks, man. It almost feels... it almost been a full day though. Doubt your stuff's hanging out there. Hanging out where you dropped it, to be honest. There's a chance that passerby may have picked up your belongings and turned them in somewhere. Would you please state the location you visited during your shopping spree? Sure thing. As you'd expect, I stopped by the department store first. I spent a good amount of time there. With all the new brand name stuff they have on display, can you blame me? Just a moment. It's gonna be noisy. Yeah, much better. Oh, Dark Cloud is an amazing game. Dark Cloud is an amazing game, especially if you're a grind freak like me. I spent a good amount of time there with all the new brand name stuff they have on display. Can you blame me? Nah, sorry, that's beside the point. Anyway, I went to see East Street Marketplace after that. Haha, my man. And it wasn't until I stopped to rest near the park in the harbor district that I noticed the tear. I searched everywhere, but even after spending the whole day looking, I couldn't find diddly squat. I think I ended up losing my wallet, a souvenir I had bought, and well, something else. I'm pretty sure I lost 3 things in total, but about that last one. You're going to tell us that you can't remember what it was, aren't you? Well, that should be enough for us to go on. We'll start by searching around the places you visited. Times, East Street, and Harbor District. Is level 5? Yes, they still around. They created Ni no Kuni, series, and recently they created a Ni no Kuni mobile and PC MMORPG with a target of creating an NFT game. So, but since NFT is dying rapidly, I don't know how it's going for them, but it's not good. Here we have to pay $65.99 for Pixel Remaster Bottle. Yeah, once again, we're talking about an NFT obsessed company. Even though the NFT dude has left, the Square Enix is still hardcore going for NFT.
Damned East Street and the Harbor District. Those are all commercial areas. It'll probably save us a lot of time and effort if we simply ask the workers there if they know anything.
Oh, you hear a lot of NFT what they're good for. Okay? Throw at me. What do you think they're good for? Awesome! Let me know if you find anything. Yeah, 14 is safe. For now. They're not... Well, they're good for raising the prices of everything. Because let's be honest. If anything, they raise the price of everything. In real life. Because money was going around like crazy at high prices. So the world, for some reason, the market, for some reason, decided to... Fuck no. That's bad. Yes, that's absolutely bad. Because the world decided, oh, everybody's doing NFTs. They probably have a lot of money. Raise the price! Raise the price on everything! And we're suffering for it.
I think this is the vacant house. Here's the right address. The gate is locked. It doesn't look like anyone's here.
Doesn't matter how you look at it. How you look at it, thing is an empty mansion.
Agreed. I'm unable to detect any presence from within. I think this house has been abandoned for a little over 10 years.
What? Something on my... Ah, god damn it. I was working so hard to keep my glasses clean. And then I fucking put a huge fucking finger smudge in the middle of it. Stock manipulation 101. Yeah, fuck that. It was only 2 years to drop. Well, so far, the latest news I hear, there's literally only 8,000 users. Do I have glasses? Blue screen glasses. Glasses for blue screen. For blue light. Look at what I'm playing now. Look at what I'm playing now. Fuck NFT. And Symbiogenesis that Square Enix came up with. Blood of Death. Yeah, sure, let's go with that. Symbiogenesis is the fucking stupidest fucking thing ever. Where the only way to progress the game is by buying NFTs. If you want to progress the story, you have to buy this NFT. And if somebody else bought that NFT, you have to buy that NFT from him. How stupid do they think people are?
I remember hearing rumors about this house being haunted back when I was a child.
Oh, really?
Ellie and I are around the same age, but I've never heard of that rumor at all.
At any rate, I think we've successfully verified the vacancy. Cool, let's move on to the next one. Many stupid people in Hollywood. Yeah. Sadly, yeah. Residential district, East Street in downtown. Okay, and here we have Central Square, East Street, and Harbor. Okay. Stardew Valley, Dragon Quest Builders 2, Final Fantasy 14, Dragon Quest 11, Persona 5. Okay. Dragon Quest Builders, heard a lot of good stuff about it, but never played it. Final Fantasy 14, playing it, but I just don't know when to play it, because a lot of games. Dragon Quest 11, good shit, but I never finished it. Persona 5, 200 hours in the game, didn't finish it. That's my track record of the games. Stardew Valley, I don't want to sound rude, but I find it boring. Like, there was an apartment here. Door locked. Is this room also vacant? It's not on the list, so perhaps the tenant is just out right now. Though I can't say for sure. According to City Hall documents, the East Street vacancy is located to the right of the Bracer Guild. We should make our way there. Maybe it's not. I do love the grindy games, but I just don't know. It's just didn't suck me in. It didn't suck me in at all. This is the building directly to the right of the Bracer Guild. Was it supposed to be vacant though? It does not display any sign of vacancy at all. Quite the opposite, actually. Maybe we could check with the receptionist and see what the deal is. Often. Oh yeah, Yakuza Kiwami too. Off, on and off. Well, Red has a few things to say to you then. Fallen has a few things to say to you about that. I have 5 games for you. A Realm Reborn, Heaven's Ward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker. What are those games about? Is it about a big booby crystal, perhaps? And a warrior of derp? Man, I want to go to another fishing trip sometime soon. I bet you would, wouldn't you? Excuse us, sir. We're with the... Oh, you kids are all interested in joining? I'll gladly accept you. Welcome to the Fisherman's Guild. Boy, am I glad to see younger fishing enthusiasts joining us. Joining the Fisherman Guild? Pardon me, sir, but what exactly is this place? Oh, sorry about that, kid. This is the gathering ground for fishing enthusiasts, the Crossbell branch of the Fisherman's Guild. Hey, kid. Hey, kid with a blue and white jacket there. You look like you've handled a few rods before. And I'm talking about a massive one between you. I mean, I could sniff out talent from a salge away. How about it, kid? Looking to get your bait on? Jesus. So many innuendos. I mean, sure, I used to go fishing Ben when I was a kid. But I'm working right now, sorry. I'm impressed at how easily you could tell Lloyd has fishing experience. These old men mystify me. Oh, man, that caught me off guard. Anyway, this might go without saying, but this building isn't vacant, is it? Isn't vacant, right? Because according to the records from the City Hall, this place should be unoccupied. What? Of course it's not. That's impossible. As you can see, we're in the process of planning our next fishing event. While we're on the topic of vacancies, there's an apartment complex by the name of Arcacia right on the street. Pretty sure there was a vacant room in there. That's what you're looking for, maybe? You'll find Acacia 2 buildings over from us, to the left of Bracer Guild.
The actual vacancy 2 buildings away.
You're telling me the records were botched?
That seems to be the case. In that case, we should head there and confirm it so that the City Hall can update the records.
Yakuza series is epic. Great series.
Coffee.
Played it 3 times? Okay. Excuse me, is anyone home?
I'm not sensing anyone inside, Lloyd.
Yeah, seems that way. Oh, what are you all doing over there? There's a vacant room. By the way, Ghost, if you're planning to play this game, I highly recommend you to check out... unfortunately, it's on PC only. Trails, it's Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky. That is where the series of Trails starts. It's a trilogy, 3 games. The second game is Warning, a huge fucking warning. The second game is enormous. And when I say enormous, you think I'm reading 6.5 hours of prologue, and that's a lot of text. There, prologue takes about 20 hours to finish in the second game. That's how big it is. But it is an amazing story. I loved it from start to finish, the whole trilogy. Anyway, I'll continue.
Looks like we were right on the money.
Yeah, the last... Yes, on Steam. Absolutely on Steam. Yeah, the last tenant moved away about half a month ago. I suggest you contact the landlord directly if you're interested in moving in. If I'm not mistaken, the first trilogy is dirt cheap right now. I guess the vacancy on the East Street was referring to this apartment. Did the previous tenant not file the proper papers or something when he split? Man, how lazy can you get?
That reminds me, the City Hall receptionist had mentioned that their records may not be completely accurate.
Yeah, unfortunately there is no on PS4. The Trails in the Sky is very old. I think it's 2004, 2003 game. I don't remember.
I don't understand what you meant by it. Okay, so the vacancy on the East Street is room 202 at Acacia Apartments. I should write down all the details.
Alright, let's move to the next one. Okay, what's the next one? I don't remember. East Street Market, I need to ask here. East Street. Wait. Okay. Downtown District. Okay. Before we continue, we need to ask away. East Street's Marketplace. John mentioned he'd come through here. Maybe he's lost items somewhere in the area. Excuse me, do you happen to found any lost items around here lately? Lost items? Let me think. Sorry, afraid not. I've been tempted to play the Japanese version on Vita. Yeah. Plenty on PSP there is, but not on PS4. Again, The title on PSP did happen. It was a PSP era. Most of these games, the sprite chibi games of the Trails, they were PSP titles. And later, they were ported to PC. It was a PSP era. They moved from PSP only on PlayStation 3 era. They did, what's its name? Trails of Cold Steel. Trails of Cold Steel, and that's already a whole 3D rendered, completely different kind of art style. But the first trilogy, you can easily find it on Steam. On PSP, I don't know if you can get it nowadays, unless you're emulating it. Or Vita, Japanese Vita, if you know Japanese. And if I'm mistaken, the Vita version actually got just in emulation, technically. Just as Sky was re-released in Japan on Vita. Oh, there we go. I just butchered whatever he said. So there you go. It was re-released on Vita in Japan. Well, here you go. That's one of the options. Sorry, afraid not. I tried to stall daily, so I would have noticed if I picked up anything weird off the ground. I don't think we'll have much luck here. I was about to say lunch here. The shop is a little cheaper. Actually, no, I'm pretty sure that the store allows you haggle. Excuse me, do you happen to have found any lost items around here lately? Oh, did you lose something? I can't say we have, sadly. It's not too surprising, though. People lose stuff here all the time. But the love switch. From what I read, I don't really know whose side, who's to blame. From what I understood, basically there is a fight between Nihon Falcom or NIS America. I don't really know who's to blame. They really have a shitty relationship with PlayStation. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised they hate PS5. I personally don't like PS5. The whole fucking... what they did with... It just looks like a fucking marketplace. It's like... You know when you go into Amazon or eBay or AliExpress and you get all those recommendations of what's on sale and all that crap? When you launch PlayStation 5, you literally get this. You literally open up fucking eBay. It feels like you're opening Amazon or eBay. I fucking hate that. I bought a console to play games, not to go shopping. And that. Yeah, the main office is America as well. So yeah, it became an American company. PlayStation became American company. It became a greed company, I guess. Have you tried asking anyone else? Somebody may have already picked it up. Excuse me, do you happen to have found any lost items around here lately? Welcome. Was that? You lost something? Sorry, pal, I haven't picked anything up. Well, Icebox was always American, wasn't it? We start working at the crack of dawn, so I figured I would notice a doohickey or two. If it's something that important, why not ask the police to help find it? About that, I've got a funny story for you. I suppose our reputation is so low that we are not even recognized as officers. Okay, fishes, fishes, fishes. Blah, 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 blah. Fishy, fishy. The irony is that the Xbox doesn't sell in Japan. Yeah. Yeah. It's just the style of the games that are on Xbox is really not
I guess, not fit for Japanese consumption audience. Honestly, one of the reasons why I didn't want to, even though I bought Xbox 360 instead of PlayStation 3 when all that crap, is because I could hack Xbox 360 and get free, basically download games. But the amount of basically the genre that I like, JRPGs, turn-based RPGs, it was so minuscule. Most of the 360 games were shooters, and I didn't care that much about that. And basically after some time, year 2 I think, I fucking forced myself to buy PlayStation 3 and went with I bought myself PlayStation 3 and just, holy shit, was my world open, it has my world open up to JRPGs once again. That's PS2. PS2 was a huge boom. PS2 best-selling console. PS5 still can't even beat that. It's getting close to beating that for some reason, but the PS2 is the best console. Even now, I think PS2 is the best console. That's why I fucking play emulated games. My PS2 died. Miserable death. Excuse me, do you happen to have found any lost items around here lately? Lost something, eh? Actually, wait a sec. Now that you mention it, there was a young man who dropped something here yesterday. Yeah. I remember him because he made some dumb joke when you stopped by my stall. I don't think he noticed the gaping hole in the bag because the package fell out of it when he wasn't paying attention. When I saw it lying there, I tried to chase after him to give it a bag, but he was already gone. Nice. Looks like we hit the jackpot. So, were you police folks who were sent to come get it for him? Guess I'll leave it to you then. Souvenir! Alright, since we're already here, might as well go to the downtown area. If I'm not mistaken, this is Lotus Sites. There should be 3 vacancies according to the documents providing the City Hall. Oh, are you with the government? Actually, we're police officers. We're just here to examine some vacancies to help bolster our crime prevention efforts. Vacancies, eh? I don't recall there being 1 vacant room, though. Are you certain? Are there not 3? No, don't believe so. It doesn't shock me that the government has trouble keeping up with that kind of information, to be honest. Though I imagine that's probably why the downtown district has fallen to such a disrepair. They're more or less given up on us. Anyway, you're welcome to inspect the rooms as long as you don't disturb the other tenants. Oh? If I'm not mistaken, Wii was one of the most selling consoles. That was very close to beating PS2. Okay then, should we go take a look? Sure, sounds like a plan. Right. No, 3DS. Really? Threads? 3DS? How many did it sell? There are 2 groups of delinquent. Okay, I read your story. Go. 139. Holy shit, that is a successful handheld. Because there are. or that. The door is locked. Excuse me, is anybody home? I failed to detect any presence inside. Yeah, makes sense. We 119, but we sold good. Unlike Wii U.
We sold good. Check out all the dust on the doorknob, too. And that anybody lived here for a long time. Ah, figures as much. 81 million, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. I don't understand why everybody hates Wii U so much. I believe every other unit is occupied, making this the only vacant unit. Where you? Not power out. What? What do you mean not power out? Wait. It was a handheld device, but it had to be connected to the electricity? Is that what you're telling me? Its batteries were shit, let me guess. Oh no. Yeah, that would explain it. The Switch exists between the Wii U. Wii U failed hard. Yeah, that's bad. Ah, fuck. Well, it had some good games from what I read. Some incredibly good games. But I guess because Wii U fucking fucked up, blah, the game's fucked up as well. I'm waiting for Xenoblade Chronicles X to go for Switch or fucking Switch 2 or something like that. But we'll see. We'll see. I believe every other unit is occupied, making this the only vacant unit. Okay, Unit 203 of Lotus Heights. Scribble, scribble, scribble. Yeah, now that we've confirmed the details in the documents, our work here is done. Let's head back to City Hall and report our findings. What do you mean our job here is done? There's another place. Oh, currently unmanaged. It even says that, so this is fine. All right, so we're done with that area. So next we got Central Square and Harbor District Park. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Wait, you. John did spend some time in the Harbor District, so you might have dropped something in his around here. Excuse me, have you seen any item lying on the ground recently? Oh, are you looking for something? Actually, now that you mention it, there was some weirdo hanging out in the park earlier. I remember him yelling about a hole in his bag at some point. You'd think it was the end of the world with how he was freaking out over it. That certainly sounds like him. I only saw it from a distance, so I have no clue what he might have lost. That's too bad. Hold on. One of my customers mentioned finding something on the ground earlier today. She hangs out in the park around here pretty often, so it shouldn't be hard to find her. Why not try asking her for more details? No. One of the customer. You? Yeah. Switch on a little. I have GameCube, Wii U, and Switch. Sold N64. Oh, for how much? Ooh, classic. Ooh, classic. Oh, unfortunately, I don't have those kind of consoles.
Excuse me, would you happen to have seen anything lying around here recently? Something that seemed left behind? Oh my, lost something, have we? I actually found something stuck in the grass on the outskirts of the park. I was kind of curious, so I picked it up. And just in time too. It was nearly blown away by the wind. Blown away by the wind? Our client could not recall what his third missing item was, so I suppose nothing is out of the question. What is it exactly? I take it you guys were looking for this? Here, it's all yours.
Republic-bound ticket. A train ticket. That is going anywhere without this bad boy.
We'll deliver it to him later.
You should regret it. You should fucking regret it. But yes, well, depending when you sold it. Did you sell it when Switch started adding N64 games?
Hello, everyone. Is the verification process going well?
Yeah, we wrapped up a little while ago. We're here to submit our report. Lloyd handed over the correct documents. No, before when we came out. Oh. Well. Well, I guess back then, when we came out? Wait. What was before we? That was TV compatible console. It was 64, right? No, there was another one. GameCube. After 64 was GameCube. Yeah. So I guess it makes sense. I guess the price makes sense. Good. Honestly, after Super Nintendo, I never had any Nintendo console until Switch. I completely moved to PlayStation, then Xbox, then back to PlayStation.
Wow, you even included footnotes for each of the room numbers. Thank you so much. I'm sure Residential Affairs will be more than grateful for the help.
Yeah, I know I missed out because buying Switch, I was like, Jesus Christ, those games are amazing. GameCube blew so hard. Really? Why? I hear some good shit about GameCube. A lot. Good games. I'll probably hear only about the good games. I never hear about the bad games. So many Zelda games. True. The only Zelda game I ever played was Breath of the Wild, and I'm one of those people that say, it's not the best. Monolith definitely did a great job at creating the world for Breath of the Wild. That's without a doubt. The story isn't that bad, but fucking weapon breaking system is no. It's like I'm fighting with fucking twigs. The weapons break so fucking fast. I thought that they worked on being a bit more organized with their documentations instead. Oh, their mistakes set us on one serious wild goose chase. As we are not part of their organization, it may not be our place to comment, but the organization of the original documents was subpar at best. I'm truly sorry for the trouble. Residential Affairs tries their hardest to ensure complete accuracy of their documents. However, Diet members are constantly putting pressure on them. I hope you will accept my apology on their behalf. No, that's okay. We may have been a little insensitive. Seems they have their own share of problems. Right.
members of the Crossbell Dawn can make life harder for a lot of people. Anyway, I'm glad we could be of assistance. I know it can get overwhelming at times, so please don't hesitate to contact us for help again. I agree. Assignments of a similar nature should be no problem for us.
Just say the word, and we'll be there.
Thank you for the offer. We'll be sure to take you up on it when the time comes.
Okay, so many Zelda games. It had Wind Waker, which was garbage. I never played Wind Waker, but I saw Wind Waker playthrough with Game Grumps. I don't know, looks charming. Charming as fuck. I might actually dig it. Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask as well, I watched a playthrough with Game Grumps. And because of how dark and fucked up it is, I might like it as well. Although the time system is shit. Ocarina of Time was the last good Zelda. I never played it again, I just watched it. Ocarina of Time, timeless game, maybe. I just watched it again. Again, Breath of the Wild, as much as everyone praising it because of the god fucking damn system of items breaking left and right, it's not the best. The weapons are breaking way too fast. It's a lot of fun. No, don't. I'm not denying it. It's a lot of fun. Exploration is amazing. Oh, the huge world, beautiful huge world. But fucking weapons breaking left and right is trash. I'm sorry. I don't like that system. Just know it's only good because Game Grumps took the piss out of it. Can't deny that. They took a good piss of it.
Yeah, the Dam's department store. This is one of the locals locations Tron visited. He may have lost his belongings here.
Excuse me, sir.
Do you happen to have a lost and found here?
Oh, you're inquiring about a lost item. Please go to the information desk. They'll be able to help you with your inquiry. Get Master Sword as soon as possible. I know. But first, I need to fucking trot through the game and be like, I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. Oh no, you know what? I actually can't do it. I actually can't do it. I spent all my, the energy, the special. That's why I'm saying I can't do it. Because I never leveled up my HP. I have like 2 circles of stamina, but HP is still 3. Well, there is food, but I don't know if multiple foods stack. Excuse me, do you happen to have a lost and found here?
You've lost something of yours. This front desk more or less serves as lost and found, and we have a few things on hand. What are you looking for?
Oh boy, a few things, eh? I think they've got Trot stuff. You think they got Tron stuff? Hopefully. I'm not shy that they found a lot of dropped stuff, given how big a building times is.
Tron said he lost his wallet, a souvenir, and a third thing.
Well, we found 2. No, I found that kind of too easy at the end. Really? The game gets easy at the end? Well, Master Sword doesn't break. But there is a fuck up there, if I'm not mistaken. Basically, it has an energy. And when it's run out of energy, it fucking becomes dull, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Upon reflection, it might have been wise to ask for more details about each of the items. Wait a minute. Are you referring to the customer whose wallet fell out of a hole in his bag?
That's him.
Oh, thank goodness. Someone ended up seeing him drop it after all. Well, not quite. We only discovered it after the fact.
Remember, you can make moon weapons. I can do what? You're blowing my mind right now. I can do what? How?
It's just that he stuck out like a sore thumb. He most certainly did. He was happily laughing and cracking jokes with every person he ran into. Then, when he was on his way out, his bag caught on one of the display cases. It was only when we were cleaning up later that we found the wallet. Well then, I simply cannot say I'm surprised to hear this.
You can probably guess that I never finished the game yet. So you're blowing my mind right now that you can create weapons. I thought the only way to get weapons is to fucking loot them.
He never bothered to come here to search for it. Poor guy must have given up already. Guess that's why he ended up coming to us for help. Please wait a moment. We'll bring it right away. There's a guy you can build. Ooh, here you are. Thanks to you. You're lifesavers. Our pleasure. Just make sure that gets back in the right hands.
That should be all of his stuff, right? Good going, everyone. Let's head on back and give him the good news. Alright, so we got all the items. And then we need to do the urgent quest. Is it? No. He's an alchemist. Is it the guy that is introduced to us by the young technician that is technically not young? She's old, but she mixed up something and became younger. She drank something and became younger. Is that the one we're talking about? Ah, yeah, I never finished that quest because I kind of, like, didn't bother searching for the fucking screws and shit. I should finish her quests completely and then be able to progress. Honestly, I haven't played that game in 2 years, so I might have to restart because I don't remember jack shit how to control that game. You said you lost 3 things, correct? Honestly, the moment I started playing Genshin Impact, that's it. The fucking Zelda just disappeared from me. Luckily, we were able to track them down. Here you are. And please don't drop them again, okay? You might want to buy a new bag so it doesn't happen again. You guys are miracle workers! This is definitely my stuff, and here I was about to give up on ever finding them and head home. Excuse me, but how would you have gotten home without your wallet? Or your ticket, for that matter? You know what? You make a pretty good point there. Anyway, thanks for your help. Contacting the police was sort of a last-ditch option in my mind. I mean, you guys were great, but I haven't heard the best things about the CPD. Like, I was really surprised when you 4 even showed up to help at all. Yeah, poor Link. He never gets the tits. I see. I think I finally started to get why the special support section was made. Isn't it wonderful, though? The feeling of helping out someone in need. At any rate, that should be it for this request. Lost item search found. Wait. I'm gonna finally return to my country. Thank you so much, everyone. You should probably start by buying a new bag, sir.
Yeah, you're right. Thank you. He certainly is a lively one. Alright, so we're done with that. Let's return to HQ, report we completed that, and then we do the urgent quest, which is a combat quest. Shut up. I just looked at the time of I'm playing. It's already 7 hours. This game, any game that has text is basically story-based, and I have to read a lot of text. I just lose myself. Reports. I just lose myself and never even notice how much time I wasted in a game. I saw him play that for a million times. You should play this for a million times. This game has a lot of content. And even though I'm playing this for the third time, even though I finished first time I finished the game on the emulation, I missed a shit ton of stuff, and I was talking to everybody. And then I was playing the game on PlayStation when it was re-released, and I think I missed early content as well. So now I'm being very specific and going, Breath of the Wild, I mean, oh. Yeah, Breath of the Wild is an enormous game, and we're here talking about Monolith. Monolith basically created Breath of the Wild. Well, not exactly, more like they created the world. Fair enough. Monolith created the world where all of this is where Breath of the Wild is happening. That's why you can see the signature of Monolith, enormous worlds, enormous beautiful worlds. So, yeah, it just feels right at home. Coffee? Yes, we'll have coffee. And a biscuit. Oh shit. I actually have one thing that I do like in Breath of the Wild, gameplay wise. The bows. The way they made the bows is incredible. It's a single button bow. Literally, when you press the button, you pull the string, and when you release the button, you release the string. I actually fell in love with the way they did that. It works so fucking good. Motion aiming though, it takes a while to get used to. Especially since you always played with analog sticks. Aiming and all that crap. Climb up. Yup. Chesty! Did you know the Bell of Crossbell was recovered in Septis year 1185, but it was known for long before researchers relocated it. Its documented history dates back to the Middle Ages, and it helped inspire the name Crossbell. Yes, it was the chest speaking. Man. King Potato! There we go. What? Wait, what? I just realized what is happening. Why is it showing me a frame of before the battle and then it fades to black? What's going on there? What is this? What is going on there? I just hope it's a bug. Nothing serious. Just because I'm playing for so long. Because I did have those bugs in the PC version as well. On the trails in the sky. Oh, I see what it is. Okay, now I did it. Basically, I wasn't mashing A button, not rushing through the screens. I'm gonna try to replicate that error. Overkill. No, that's weird. Okay, that was weird. Why is this happening? Murder. Schmack. Sure, is it to you too? No! Yes. Yes. Successful ambush bush. Ah, so if I press L2, I get a high-speed mode. I don't like high-speed mode. There, I got it again. Yeah, so basically when I mash, you'd go squash. Okay, new save file, go. Exterminate! Okay. Oh shit. I never bought it, did I? Oh no, I do have battle scope. I'll be going. Gonna late. Can work tomorrow. Alright, good night. Sweet dreams. Oh.
weak to water. No problem. Yeah, thanks. It was fun as well. Fun chatting with you as well. See you later. Yeah. I'll send him fighting against this guy. Chomp. Oh, shit! Oh. Oh, this guy's fucked. Resist? Whew. I think I should take care of these two. Yeah. Nice. No, he's gonna recover. 10 HP. Well, 10%. Wha! Wait, they remind me. Delay. Okay. He's gonna get delayed. Oh, he gotta resist a delay. Son of a bitch. Nice. Ooh. Fat brass! Oh, we were all close. Ooh. Yep, it's fine. It's fine. It's actually very fine. It's extremely fine, as a matter of fact. Okay. What we do is this. Critical heal. Critical heal. And then we got Rush. Chomp. He has resist to delay? Does he? Take down. What's the... This sucks. This sucks that he has resist to delay. Oh, that might backfire.
Let's me get one of the characters dead. Oh, no, he's fine. Oh, critical heal. Nice. Smack. Boom. He dead. Beautiful. Good work, everyone. Well, that thing was a complete pushover compared to the one Arius took down. Then maybe so, but as long as we work together, there's nothing we can't overcome. Agreed. Also, I just deactivated the lock on the inner door. That should save us a lot of time, so we should exit that way. Gotcha. Why did you even do that? Got an elevator here to go back and wait. Pressing the button does nothing. The elevator cannot be used at the moment. Going up. Let's heal up. Lloyd Bannings of the Special Support Section speaking. It's me. How are things going? Chief Sergey. Actually, we just eliminated the monster from the request. Perfect. Glad things are going well. Where are you right now? We just exited the Geofront. Yeah, you're not too far away then. Well, I need you guys to investigate something immediately. Drop your support requests for now and make it your top priority. Got it. So, what is that we need to that needs investigating? Head over to Downtown District on the double. It's in the southeastern part of the city. Some residents there contacted the police. Apparently, two delinquent gangs that have been at each other's throats are about to start a brawl. What? Stop them before there's trouble. Good luck. Oh, wait. Stop it to fight it exactly what I'd call an investigate. He hung up on me. What'd he say? Judging from the look on your face, I can tell it ain't gonna be a good time. Yeah, you could say that. Lloyd briefly explained what Sergey tasked them with doing. Delinquent gang in a downtown district. Didn't we run into some of those brats when we were down there earlier? According to the database, there are two rival gangs who claim the district as their territory: the Saber Vipers and the Testaments. Apparently, skirmishes between the two have become a daily occurrence. There never used to be any gangs like that in the city. I guess a lot changed. Anyway, we should hurry there and assess the situation. We have to find a way to calm them down before the situation escalates. I agree. Downtown District it is then. Yeah, as much as I want a Downtown District, I think I'll sign off for today as well. I am surprised that it's not over. I was pretty sure the prologue is not that long, but surprise, surprise, it's long as fuck. So I'm gonna end it here for today. I'm gonna save and end it for today.
Although I'm gonna continue playing this game off stream. Because, Jesus Christ, I'm not making any progress if I'm doing it just on stream. Just have a shit ton of games that I'm not being able to finish. Next time I'm able to stream, I'll be streaming this game. But so far, I'm done for the day. Thank you for hanging out, thank you for chatting, and I'll see you in the next stream. When that next stream is, I have no fucking idea. My life is full of fucking bullshit. Hopefully tomorrow I'll be able to stream in the morning. What time in the morning? I have no fucking idea, but it'll be like around 2-3 hours, something like that. I'll be able to stream, which is just a good time, I guess. But not a lot. So maybe tomorrow in the morning when I have time to stream, I'll stream this game and finish the prologue. But otherwise, I don't see any progress. Anyways, thank you for watching. I'll see you in the next stream. Bye-bye!